Good morning, everyone. The Sean Files here already. First in the tank. Welcome, everyone. Good morning. I'm here to tell you this manipulated freaking market. I got up this morning and looking at if you'll just give me a second here. Got up this morning, looking at the screen, I saw the Dow futures were up 90, S&P futures up 25, everything was up. I come here at 30 minutes before the bell, and they've attacked it all down. Suddenly there's fears again, everybody. A bunch of fear again has come into the market that was there day before yesterday, was gone yesterday, and has come back again today. All the fear and all the shimmering, shaking scariness of it all. What a freaking joke, everybody. Says right here, JP Morgan beats on Q1 profit, but Diamond warns of inflation risk. Oh, inflation risks. Oh, everybody, inflation risks. What are you talking about with Biden in charge? There's inflation problems. Guy who shuts down all our oil drilling and shuts down the pipeline, and the price of gas is $4 and plus in different places, and there's inflation risks, huh? Okay, I got you. That's where the risk is. He is the inflation risk. He is the creator of inflation. He's an inflation sensation. Fix my shirts back here. Like to get them where, I've got to be representing properly here. Don't know what happened there. There we go. What a joke. Inflation risks. What do you know? I tell you how we get rid of the risk and all the uncertainty. Get rid of that moron, okay? Good morning, Bert Berenson. Put somebody in there who knows how to run a business and not run a country. Put someone in there who knows how to secure our freaking borders and keep millions and millions of people coming into this country. And if you haven't started learning Spanish yet, I'm going to start doing Spanish lessons here for everybody so you can talk to your neighbors and everybody that's moving in around you. Today is Basamacula, okay? That's the first thing you need to learn. Kiss my ass. All right? And that's your lesson today in Spanish, everyone. That's today's lesson in Spanish. I'm not going to bother showing you anything else other than Sofi stuff today. Well, that's not true. You know me, I show a lot of stuff here, but good morning, Dream of Stuff. Welcome. I just can imagine where inflation would actually be if we had a real president who really know how to run things, instead of some puppet up there doing what other people are telling him to do. I don't know, folks. I'm not sure what would happen, but I have a feeling there wouldn't be nearly as much inflation as we've got right now, and this country would be on a different course. Right now, we're on a crash course, and we're crashing. And as you can see, today, the market is crashing. Yeah, I'm crashing, crash and burn, and everybody will learn. And actually, to be honest with you, we should all be very grateful and count our blessings for inflation, because as long as it's like this, nobody's going to want to keep that dipshit in office, and they're going to vote in somebody who knows what he's doing and how to run a country and a business and everything. And it's a shame that we have to have so many persecutors of somebody who's... They talk about Donald Trump and his quid pro quo, while Brainless Wonder sits there on a stage and tells everybody if Ukraine doesn't fire the guy going after his son's company, that they're not going to get their billions of dollars or millions or hundreds of millions of dollars. Good morning. Who are from? What does that mean? Who AAR from? I'm not sure what that means, but welcome and good morning to you. I don't know if you know what this means, but assalamu alaikum. By the looks of that username, I could be wrong. I could be saying ma'atagote. Where are you from? I am from the great state of Michigan, everyone. The great state of Michigan, with another moron running things, governor, is an absolute paid shill of a governor. Gretchen Whitmore. Let's get this turned around so you can see who you're looking at and who I am. I made some changes to my channel today. Dream of Stuff, Ohio. All right, got some neighbors. Got a neighbor here dreaming of stuff. It is going to be an uphill battle today. Banks are coming out with earnings. In case you didn't know that today, banks report today. And here you go over here. It says right here at the very beginning, J.P. Morgan beats, warns about inflation risk. Over here, BlackRock books record 10.5 trillion in assets. That's right. The company that sits in the number 2 position of ownership of Sofi stock, BlackRock. Citi, I believe that's where they are. I could be wrong. Citi profit drops as costs rise for severance insurance. See, for all the people that Citibank has to lay off, it's costing them. Says below that, techs lead the slide in the U.S. futures as banks kick off earnings. When I got up this morning, I was up at 4 o'clock, and the Dow futures was up about 80 or 90. S&P futures was up very nicely. Everything was up. Everything was green and going up when I got up at 4 o'clock. And then you got Yahoo coming out with what looks to me like be something we should know and expect. But look at all this fear again from inflation. We saw it 2 days ago. We saw that fear disappear yesterday, and Dow was up 280 points. I mean, the NASDAQ. And then today we see all the inflation fears come back again just because of J.P. freaking Morgan. J.B. freaking Morgan. It's not Guten Morgen, it's Batten Morgan. Batten Morgan today. Xavier, yo! Yes, indeed, that's right. Banks kicking off earnings. And right over here, this headline, look at this. Right there. Fed seems anxious to begin rate cuts. Look at that four-eyed idiot right there who doesn't know that we don't already know without him telling us that inflation exists, okay? He has to get up on a podium and tell everybody every 2 weeks that we're suffering from inflation. That's right. This guy that we're probably paying $500,000 a year or something, I don't know what he makes, but what I know he does is talks when he doesn't need to and makes statements about stuff that we already know. We already know all this. We can go to the grocery store ourselves and see the price of food. We can go to the gas pumps and see the gas at over $4 a gallon. We don't need you to tell us this. We don't need you to keep reminding us every 2 weeks. Just go stick yourself in your little hole. Do something about it. Stop talking about it and do something about it. Stop protecting JB from going to prison for being in the pockets of all the Chinese and the Russians and the Ukrainians. Why don't you go after him, Mr. Fed? Call up your buddies over at the federal FBI building, Bureau of Investigations. They don't have to investigate crap. The Republicans have already shown that JB is on the take. All right, he's on the take, people. He's on the take. It's been proven he is bankrolling money from all of our adversaries. He's on the take. And yet they want to just overlook it and act like it means nothing. Don't worry. Let's just go after Donald Trump instead for having a sexual movie made on some ugly bitch. And nobody believes this. Nobody believes it. I mean, come on. You got, what's his name? Anderson Cooper interviewing that lady. And she said, I think rape is sexy. And you sure are cute. You know, I really like you. I mean, she was hitting on him during that show, folks, during that interview. You guys might have seen it, might not have, but yeah, I'm getting a little political here this morning. I don't care. I can. It's my channel. If you don't like what I'm talking about, okay, I'm all right with it. You can head on down the line. There's plenty of other people talking about other things, but I'm here to state the obvious. I'm here to show you that there's no war going to end anywhere with all of our congressmen and senators and stuff buying into war stocks. Yeah. The market hasn't opened yet, so I can talk about other things for a little while. I can go ahead over here real quick and I can type in Google and I can show you something that is kind of hard to wrap your head around in a way, folks. It's kind of hard to get your head around it. Congress members investing in war. Yep. Let's get over here and check it out. See that right there? Congressional investments in defense stocks raise. I like the way they call it defense stocks. It really is offense stocks, folks. These are wars stocks that they're buying into. January 17th, the members of Congress who profit from war. Oh, it's absolutely for sure, folks. Lawmakers traded defense stocks as Middle East crisis. See that? That's right. Look at that. This guy Tlaib here, or whoever, Congresswoman Tlaib, trying to introduces a bill to stop politicians from profiting from war. That bill has been introduced 5 or 6 times. Look at that, the date, February 6th. They're not going to pass that bill. They will just reject it again, just like they have so many times before. Because they're making a fortune doing it, folks. There it is. Congress buys war stocks. They're buying General Dynamics. They're buying all these war stocks, folks. Meet the Congress members trading defense stocks. 97 members of Congress bought or sold stocks, bonds, or other federal assets that intersected with the military. That's right. They're not going to stop a war that they're making millions of dollars on, people. I got news for you. David R. Facts. That's right. I'll be ringing the bell here at 9:30, and we'll be looking at stocks, but this is a little enlightenment moment here right before the market opens up about 97 members of our Congress investing in the war machine, people. And they're not going to stop a war, and they're not going to stop killing, and they're not going to stop letting people die as long as they're making that money, people, as long as you're cashing in on it. It's a sad truth, but it is the truth. It is absolutely the truth. Net interest income seems to be the issue with big banks. That's the difference in interest-bearing assets and interest-bearing deposits. The gap between the two is getting thinner. That's right. That's right. Now, I'm just waiting for everybody to get here on the channel, but I thought it would be a little enlightening for some of you that don't know why there's a massive war going on. It's a war effort. It's a war effort. Well, we haven't got enough of a war going on right now. We need to get in another war with Iran. Let's start up a little war, a little tiff with Iran, and then we'll get one going. We got already one going with Russia. Inadvertently, we're not directly, but we got a war going with Russia, and we might as well get in there in Iran and let's start that up too, and let's just defend, and let's invest in defense stocks in defense of themselves. And there is no defense. There is no defense. And one of these headlines up here has this headline here. It says, Congress has zero defense for trading stocks. That's right. And they don't want one or need one. They can just keep trading in the war stocks, and they keep trading in military might and investing in the war. In case any of you don't know, someone asked me yesterday, how can I contribute to your cause? Right here is my Cash App. Right there is my Venmo. And if you look down at the bottom of the chat, down below the chat screen, you'll see where there's a dollar bill sign, and you can contribute that way by clicking on that and donate any amount you want. And I am very grateful for those who help keep this channel going like this. I'm going to come over here now and show you I updated my channel. As you can see, there's been some changes. This is my new channel, Catfish Tyler, Singing Stock Guru. There we go. Look at that. Ain't he cute? All right, we're going over here to videos. We're going to go to the live videos that I've got up right now. Hold on a second. And we're going to the live. In case you didn't know this, though, before we go to the live, if we go to the videos, I want you to know, folks, I am a musician, and I have a lot of songs. All these are my songs that are on YouTube. They come with videos. And I hope you'll go over and take a look at my videos here. And my music is also online. You can find it all on, you can find it on Spotify and Google Play and Apple Music. Please go over there and subscribe to my music channels and give a listen to some of these songs that I've got here, folks. I think you'll like them. All right. I think you'll like them a lot. I think you'll find them very interesting. They come with videos, like I said. You can see many. There's my wife right there. This song is called, This Song Is About You. And I have a song for women who are getting beaten by their brothers, husbands, and an abuse song here that says, You've Got to Have a Dream. And folks, I have songs about everything you can think of, okay? Everything under the sun, I have music about it. Don't watch this one here until Halloween. That one is very scary. It has a very scary ending. Watch this scary Halloween video at your own risk. But these songs that I have, I think you'll enjoy, especially this one here. Look it up on YouTube, Dickertown, all right? And enjoy, folks. All right, I just want to promote that a little bit because I have to make some money on this channel. And if you're streaming my music on Google Play, this button. Muted. Muted. How am I muted? Can you hear me now? Have no idea what would happen to my sound. There we go. All right. Better. All right, good. Very cool. So for those of you that don't know, we're looking at the stock market this morning. Apparently, there are fears, even though JP Morgan beats on Q1 profit. All right. This morning when I got up early at 4 o'clock, the Dow was up about 90 points. The NASDAQ was flat. The S&P was up about 25. And things were looking good this morning earlier, folks. Everything was looking very good. We are now 6 minutes away from the launch. And let's go see where Sofi is in the pre-market now. Yesterday closed at the high of the day. The high of the day yesterday. I like that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's down the whole percent, folks. That's scary. Very scary. Percent and 0.4. Wow. I'm in fear. Morning, Cat. What are your thoughts on Sofi at the open? Well, I can tell you this much by looking at Rusty Prater comes in the tank and wham, he hits it up with money. I mean, he doesn't even make a comment, folks. He just splashes right into the tank with a donation, folks. Gosh, dang it. Thank you very much. But I want you to see something. Yesterday morning, unfortunately, it only goes back to 21 hours now, but yesterday, there were 3.4 million shares in the morning available, and this morning, boys and girls, there's only 2.4 million shares available to short with. Now, this isn't just one of the major brokerages. This is not all of them. This is just, as it says here, this table shows the number of shares of Sofi available to be shorted at a leading prime brokerage, okay? It is not showing all the shares available to short, nor is it the short interest. But folks, short interest of the float has dropped from 22% a week ago to 17% now. They're getting scared, folks. They're getting scared to short this, and they should be. They should be. They probably already know where we're headed up on earnings, and so they're getting out. They're reducing big time their short percentage, and the smart ones are getting out, okay? That's the way I see it. And we're going to track this volume that they've got today, how many shares are available to short with here. Because when they run out here, they run out at the other brokerages too. They're just out everywhere, okay? That's the way it works. And another thing I like to show people here on short interest is fails to deliver. This means the shares that they borrowed to short with, they never returned them to the brokerages. It's called naked shorting, okay? It's called naked shorting. Mohammed, good morning. It's called naked shorting. And I want to come back here and show you when it started, all right? Large amounts of shares not being returned, okay? And I want to show you here when it started, when it all began. Let's start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. And what I want to do here is I want to show you when they started really having trouble with returning shares. Here's 500,000 they didn't return, 600,000. And I want to correlate this. Jamie Dimon, the new Jerome Powell. Oh, yeah, folks.
That was easy.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do here on this sheet, I want to show you the historical data, and the market's going to open in 3 minutes. This gives me just enough time to show you the historical data. And today we're going to be looking at the comment board, but let's go to historical data. And good morning, And thank you for all that love that someone's showing on the screen right now. Now, what I want to do here, go over here to YouTube, and I want to get this up here so I can see this broadcast I'm doing now. So let's go over to live, and that way I can respond. As you can see, I updated my page. I've got myself playing a little music. This song here on that video there is called "If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing." And I changed my picture here to my cat image. And right now, look at this. Sofi is worldwide. What I mean by that is hold on. Have to turn my volume down or we get a loop situation there. Yeah, all right. So let's move this now right here from this one, go over here, and we're going to go to YouTube Studio. Just give me a second here, folks. Welcome all of you that are here. We got 42 on the channel. And right here, let's do this at the opening bell in 50 seconds. I'd like to ask each and every one of you to hit the like button at the same time. You can see my current subscribers is about to go over 2,200 subscribers on this channel. And the increase lately has been huge. We're going to start counting down to hitting the like button here in 30 seconds. So please, let's do it all together at the same time. I would appreciate that very much so. All right. And here we go with the countdown starting right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hit that like button at the opening bell. Let's ring that opening bell. And now let's run over here and see what happens with our stock. I'm going to move this page over here to there. Boom. It's gone. Check it out. Wyndham Clark, baby. Yeah. All right. I love you. Be careful. I know the roads are wet, so watch out there. We're jumping over here to Sofi, my beautiful wife right there, Cheryl Marie. She's behind me. You can see her right there. Wave to everybody. There she is. Oh, my goodness gracious. I need another kiss. I can't let her leave the house looking like this. I got to get a baseball bat for her. It's sitting at the front door.
I don't take it with me. But thank you for all the donations because we definitely appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you for keeping the channel alive. Good time. Good morning, Jeff Presley. Ringing that bell. And now let's get over here. How did you land her, Tyler? Well, I used some bait. I got a big worm. Yeah. Good morning. Look at this, folks. Sofi. Let's refresh this page and see where she is now. Want to thank you all for being here. She looks like she's damn... Yeah, David R. All right. Good morning, everybody. I'm talking about Sofi. It looks like she's about to run. Katie Wentworth. No, I'm not kidding. I have a baseball bat right by the front door. I keep it there for her to take. Jeff Presley's laughing. Oh, my goodness, everybody. What's the volume there? This 1 million shares. All right.
I'll try to keep you posted, but I know you won't answer your phone, so...
No, you can text me, and then I can text you back. If you try to call, I'll just text you right back. If you call, honey, I'll look for your text after that.
How about I just text, and then I just don't call?
Well, if you just text, I won't know that you text me. Call first, and then, or send a message, then give me a little phone call, let it ring 2 times, then hang up, and I'll see your text.
Okay, we'll see if I can remember all that.
Yep, just text me first, then give a call, and then I'll go check my text, and I'll text back to you. Look at this thing, folks, going green here. Of course I will. Yes, I will put the salmon and the steaks in the fridge after they thaw. Oh my God, my wife just dumped my coffee. Well, I'll have to just make another one. I want to thank you all for being here with me while we watch Sofi steadfast and stern. There ain't no rundown today, baby. In case you guys didn't know this, we're going over here to historical data. Want to show you something. Yesterday's low was 743, everybody. 743. 743. Yep, good time. I need another phone. Need to get me one of those cheap throwaways. Burner phone, a burner phone. Holy smokes, look at the love coming in. Yes, indeed. Yesterday's low, 743. Today's low, 10 cent higher. Uh-oh, Paghetti-o. Whoa, Paghetti-o. Why won't it drop any more than this right now? Why won't it drop, Shorty? Why won't it go down? Yep, a burner. Yeah. Sofi's volume 1.3 million shares and not falling, rising against the tide. Oh, yeah. And now I'm going to refresh this page here. And I see the Dow down 226 points. I see the NASDAQ down 125. And I say to you all, watch it rise the rest of the day. Just another disguise, folks. Just another disguise. The price will rise. I'm happy as hell right now. I've got 50 folks on this channel. Thank you for hitting that like button. I see 21 of them, and I appreciate that very, very much. And what I want you to know is, if you haven't read the headlines yet this morning, if you come up here to Yahoo Finance headlines, you'll see this. It says right here, Morgan Stanley beats on Q1 profit, but Diamond warns of inflation risk, okay? So you guys need to be warned, because maybe you don't have a brain and haven't realized that we've got inflation in place. But he's got to be here to remind you, just like JP did, that we got inflation. You don't forget about going to the store and seeing how much the price of everything has doubled and tripled and quadrupled. And forget about going to the gas station, where the price of gas has gone from $1.70 and 80 when Trump was in office to $4 a gallon now. Well, don't worry though. That inflation, folks, it'll come down soon enough when we get rid of that brainless twit that's running this country. All right, shutting down our pipeline from Canada and telling everybody he's going to get rid of fossil fuels. And I already showed everybody yesterday. And I'll quickly and briefly show you and everybody else. So look at all these windows I got up in here. But folks, look at this. We got members of Congress who are profiting from war right now. I was showing you this morning. It's absolutely insanely sad. But folks, they got right now 97 members of Congress investing in the war, trading in what they call defense stocks. It's not offensive stocks they're trading in, folks. It's not war that we're creating. It's defending against the war that they're investing, these 97 members of Congress, okay? But I'm going to show you something else here. We got JB, the brainless one. That means Joe Brainless, telling everybody he's going to shut down and fossil fuels are done. Well, I put in yesterday, steel manufacturers and I put fossil fuels. And what I found out is that the steel industry lives on fossil fuels, okay? And I don't know how we're going to get rid of fossil fuels and make any steel to build any buildings with, because that's what is used primarily. What percentage of steel is from fossil fuels? And I showed yesterday, and it was like 65 or 70% of the steel manufactured in the country is from fossil fuels. And I also showed how much of the electric grid was from fossil fuels, okay? Electric electricity from fossil fuels, okay? And folks, fossil fuel power plants burn coal or oil to create heat, which is turned to generate steam to drive turbines, which generate electricity. And the percentage of that is 68% of the United States electricity comes from fossil fuels. All right? Someone just let me know that Sofi is going green. Holy smokes. So please, people, don't believe a thing that silver-headed, brainless, corrupt individual running our country is telling you, that he's going to shut down all of fossil fuel production because we will have no steel anymore. And him wanting to close, he also said he was going to close down all the coal factories. And while he's closing down the coal factories, I showed you once China heard that, China decides to add like crazy coal factories, increasing coal factories. I don't care that I'm not talking about stocks. This is right here in China, their increase, 47.4 gigawatts of coal power capacity came online in 2023. They're growing their coal capacity because, well, they're going to make all the world's steel. Because I guess once Joe Biden gets rid of all of our coal factories that we burn to make, and by the way, you cannot melt steel without coal. You cannot get a temperature hot enough to melt iron unless you use coal. Natural gas won't burn hot enough to melt coal. And well, what is he trading today? I've just joined. I'm trading Sofi, but I'm showing some other interesting things around the world today. And China permitted more coal power plants last year than any time in the last 7 years. All right. Now we're going to get over here to Sofi. All right. And we're going to get over here to Sofi. Let's refresh this screen and see where it is right now. Why is someone just saying, oh, I guess it just hit 760 just then and then pulled back a little bit. But folks, if anyone here thinks anyone's selling Sofi down 1% or even not even 1% now, you'd be highly, highly mistaken, folks. They're not going to do that. No one is going to sell here except to kiss a short kissing a short. This is the stock we're on, and it's Sofi, and I've been showing people the reason they should invest in this stock. It's very, very easy to see when you look at the long-term 2-year chart why you should invest in this stock. There it is right there. Look at what's been going on. Uh-oh, I didn't want to move my line there at all, but I did. Look what's been going on, folks, with this stock on this chart rising. Holy cow, everybody. It becomes very, very visible why you should buy this stock. And they don't want to let it run. Look at how fast they made it drop. And look at each run up, how hard they come at it trying to make it fall. But every time it gets to that trend line, it bounces right off of it again, and it's going to do it again here and now. Every single time, folks. And look at Muhammad, S-O-U-N at 448. All right, thank you. BITF at $1.87. Thank you. Thank you. Tattoo Chance Lucky, I appreciate that. And I'm not concerned about either one of those. I have what I want in those, and I'm just going to let them ride, folks. Going to let them ride. And look at this, folks. You'd think that Sofi would be getting slaughtered here, but it won't get slaughtered. And the reason why is because of this chart. And everyone can see this. Everyone who's a big fish can see what's going on here. All right, we're going to go right back up there, right back up. And I want to make it very clear for those of you north of $10 after earnings. That's right, David. I want you to see something, folks, here when I pull this back a little bit. All right, let me back this out. All right, I want you to note that this is a 2-year chart, 1 week intervals, okay? when this price was being attacked down from this price right here, $20, it fell in 3 weeks from $20 to this price, $15. IB Mac, hey, oh, are you not able to stream regularly anymore? I am waiting for 7:30 to buy more. IB Mac, I am able to stream using my computer, but when I use my phone in this horizontal format, my channel gets put into the shorts, YouTube shorts, and my viewership because of that has spiked. Look at that. 463 subscribers in 28 days. This format of streaming from my phone has increased my viewership like mad. It is crazy. I can't explain it, but I want to show you here the percentages of gain over the last, and I'll just break this down because I started doing it this week. Over the last 7 days, look at what has happened. My watch time has increased by 73%. My subscribers has gone up 240% in the last 7 days, folks. This streaming from my phone, I'm telling you, and this is how much revenue I've had from your donations, and that doesn't include Cash App and Venmo. But this is why I'm streaming from my phone now, because when I stream from my phone, I get tons of more views. Look at that, almost 9,000 views in just 2 days and 48 hours. And the subscribers has gone like mad up from using this new format. Now, I know it isn't as nice as what I had before, and I know it's not fun to have to look at a smaller screen, but what our intention with this channel, everyone, our number one goal with this channel is to reach more individuals, okay? That's our number one goal. We want more people to hear about Sofi, because the more that hear about this and are shown what I'm showing you, the more we'll invest in it. And the more that invest, the more shares they take off the market. Now, I want you to know, folks, that I found you this week and have now subbed. Thank you, Ashfield. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now, for those of you that want to, you can help this channel by sending money to my Cash App, which is right there. Cash App, Charles Self. I go by my middle name, Tyler. But right here is my Venmo if you want to send me money to Venmo. And I want you to see something else, folks. If you want to, you can help this channel out by subscribing to my music channel. And I have a lot of songs over here. If you go over here to my main page and you go to my channel, your channel, and then you go and click on my playlist, you can stream my music. And you can also look it up on your music provider. There's my playlist right there on my channel, and there is my playlist. And just give it a listen during the daytime. I have over 120 songs that are my songs that I wrote with by myself, and most of them, but many of them I also did in conjunction with other people around the world. I have artists I've recorded with and who live over in Europe. In Germany and France and Greenland, believe it or not, down in Portugal and Spain, all over the world I've recorded with people, down in Brazil, and my music is very diversified because of it. So go on over here to my playlist or look me up, Tyler Self, spelled right there, SELPH, Tyler, and look me up on your Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, any music provider you have, and please do me a favor. You should do a show with Tanner from Sofi Weekly. Are you kidding me? I can't stand that clown. I mean, I like about his information. Don't get me wrong. He's very informative and he's very knowledgeable with his group, but I just cannot stand what he's been doing lately with YouTube. This fraidy cat scared face thing that he's doing all the time. I'll show you. This is what I get when I get over there. I get this. Yeah. Come on, Tanner. What the hell, man? What is up with this fraidy cat scaredy face that he keeps doing? Get out of here with that crap. We got plenty of people, plenty of FUD, plenty of downgrades from Morgan Stanley for one, and from KBW, both of them who are invested in the stock, downgrading the thing. They're all invested in it, and they all downgrade it so they can buy it at cheaper prices. When they first downgraded SoFi, Morgan Stanley was July the 13th of last year. The price was in the 940 range, and they downgraded it, made it fall to 877, and they had $58 million of the stock when they downgraded it, and then now they have $107 million worth. Okay? So we don't need you doing this, Tanner. Yeah. Tanner, why don't you just take out a 45 and do this and have it to your head like this and looking at the SoFi? I mean, come on. Stop with the crap, all right, Tanner? Someone needs to tan his hide for doing that shit, okay? I wouldn't put myself on the same screen with that piece of crap. And I'm sorry, I like the information he provides, but I want nothing to do with somebody who uses that kind of thing to get clicks on their site. You'll never see me do that. Never, folks, never will I use to try to get people to click. Piece of shit. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, they're struggling to hold SoFi down. You know they are. Asheville says I'm dying. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous, folks. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Come on. I mean, God dang. Here you are, Tanner, right there. There you go. There you go, right there. Tanner Schmanner, right there. Pull that thing out. Stick it right up your head. Well, do you, punk? Yeah. Well, I tell it like it is, folks. I don't mess around here. I don't play games. I don't play those games. I talk the talk and I walk the walk. And those of you that are on this channel who have subscribed, Tanner was in your chat the other day, I thought. Oh, yeah, he comes over here. He comes over here. Or at least somebody pretending like they are him. I'm not sure it is Tanner, but, I tell you, man, I've told him I've gone over to him. I've told him, don't do it, Tanner. Stop. And Stock Goat started doing it for a little bit, and I went over to his channel and said, hey, I'm going to stop sending you my people, and I'm going to tell people not to come over here if you keep up this BS with SoFi $1. What he was doing was just wrong, folks. It's just effing wrong. All right? Bottom line, it was wrong. And then he stopped doing it. And that was good. And lately, I've actually seen Tanner with a smile on his face. So maybe he's had enough people. Maybe he came over and heard me talking about him and saying, oh, Mr. Pussyface. That's what I call him. Scaredy cat. Yep. Hey, listen, I don't care, man. I don't care if I offend anybody. I am not here to worry about that. Now, I want you to see something, folks. I told you yesterday we're going to buy this stock this morning, VERU, and I was right. Look at it. It's down 12% right now, and here's where we come in, folks. This is the washout. I told you yesterday we could buy it below $1.66, and I'm buying it right now. I'm going to buy this stock right now. I've already got it loaded in here, and I'm buying it now, and I'm going to buy 500 shares of this right now. Boom, I am in. I am in on this order, and I have it at $1.57, 500 shares. I just bought it. And I'm going to sell it this afternoon. I'm going to sell it this afternoon at $1.57. Beautiful. VERU. 500 shares, 157. All right? And I told you this would be the time to buy it yesterday. Everybody who's on here, I told you they would attack it down. I told you there'd be a washout, and I told you it would happen at 9:45. Okay? I told you it would happen at 9:45, and there's the double bottom. See how they tried the little double dagger? This is what I call the double dagger, where they try to run it down right here, and then they try to give you the false impression that it's rising, and then they double dag, okay? And they just did it. And that's why I'm buying right here. And I just bought 500 shares right there. All right. Now, I'm not going in real heavy because I want to see if they try a triple bottom. And if they get the triple bottom, I'll get even more of it, 500 more. But I told you guys yesterday when this thing was up 49% that we'd buy it this time in the morning. That's what I told every one of you, and I hope you're considering doing that with me now. All right, now you don't have to. You don't have to believe me. But this is going to be a very fast in and out, all right? It's down 12% right now. Down 12%. All right? And there's my buy right there. Okay? This is where I bought yesterday, Sofi, so I feel very good about today where we are. And so anyway, there she goes. Ching frickin' ching, everyone. I told you to buy it right there, and if you didn't, you missed out. I just made 2% gain right there. See how easy that was? That's right. Now $1.60. Whoa, yeah! Now you know. See, when a stock goes up 49%, and I'm going to show you yesterday, here's the 5-day chart. Look at that massive climb. And I told you they'd knock it down this morning, and I told you we'd buy it when they did. All right? And we did. All right? I told you they would go for $1.66. Little did I know they would take it down even further, but I just bought it. And if it keeps climbing, I'm going to buy another 500 shares. But I'm going to watch it. If it goes to 161, I'm going to buy 500 more right now. I guarantee I will. Absolutely, I will. I'm going to go ahead. I'm just going to go ahead and buy it here right now, too. I'm going to buy it right now. I'm going to go in for 500 more right now. Review order and place it. I'm in for 500 shares more right this very freaking second. There we go. 15999. 500, 15999. All right. Folks, you don't have to buy with me here, but this thing is most likely going to go up to $1.99 now after I bought it, and then I'm going to sell the damn thing. I'm not going to. This is an easy in and out, folks. We're going to make money off of the shake of the tree. They're shaking it out right now after that massive run up yesterday, and now they shook it out, and now it'll continue its run. That's what I believe. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. All right. Now I'm going to get back over here. SOFI. Oh, bring it, baby. I'll take that. I'll take that right there. 10 cents higher than yesterday's low. 10 cents higher than yesterday's low. Let's pick up 100. No, we'll just buy 50 right here. We don't know how low they might take it. Review order. Come on, baby. Get over here. Position and place it right here. Come on. Oh, yeah, I like the looks of this very much. Very much. I'll take it there. 755. I'm in at 754. Yes, I will take it there. SoFi today, 754. 754. I'm just buying 50 shares there, folks. Not buying a whole bunch. Don't need to. I have over 55,000 shares of this stock. But look what time it is. It's the perfect time. And look at the bottom right there. Look at that. Yeah, baby. Thank you very much, shorties. I know how desperate things have become for you and how tough it is on you right now. I know things are very hard on you right now. Very hard. I know you're fighting a losing battle. I know you're just throwing good money after bad. And I'm not surprised. Someone wrote to me yesterday, and they asked me, hey, man, thank you for all you do. How can I give you some money? And so I want you to know, if you were one of those yesterday asking, there's my Cash App, and there is my Venmo right there, okay? And if you're on this screen with me right here and you're doing this, hold on, let me go back here to my channel, and we're going to live, and I'll show you how you can donate here on the live feed right now, okay? But there's my Venmo, and there is my Cash App right there, all right? And right over here, if you look down here, you can see a $sign right there. If you click on that $sign, it'll give you an option to donate that way, okay? You can either do super stickers that'll allow you put in as little as $2 up to 20, or you can do super chat and you can give me up to $500. So that's how you can donate to this channel and contribute to what I'm doing here. And I just wanted you to know that. Someone asked me yesterday, how do I know, how can I send you some money? And because I guess they made a bunch of money yesterday. And there's a lot of people making money on this channel with me. I know people like Katie, who asked me about 2 weeks ago to take a look at a stock called CRSP. And I looked at this stock and I told her, it looks like it's at its high. Get out now. And she sold it at $82. Sold it at $82, now $59. And there it was at the very bottom just then. That is where you should pick it up if you've got a stomach for it. But I told her to get out at $82. Yes, indeed. Aaron Smith, man, this is perfect. I believe if SoFi closes above 750, it doesn't return back. Next battle is 8. Maria Powell, did you get my Venmo yesterday? Yes. $10 from Anna. Hope you are the one that got it. LOL. Well, if you sent it, I got it. Let me just briefly do this. If I can get green on SoFi, I will gladly gift. Oh, yeah. So thank you, Maria, for letting me know that. I didn't even check my Venmo, but there it is. There it is, folks. And by the way, I want you to know that there's some other stocks that we've got our eye on. Every one of them is doing basically the same thing right now. They're down. But we're going to see this turn around, folks. Don't worry. None of them are down much. This is just a little head fakey, shaky, bakey. All right? Little head fakey, shaky, bakey. Let's go over here and see how many shares are available for Shorty to borrow. And you can see that they had returned a whole bunch of shares here in early April. But them damn shares gone now. Holy cow, look at this, folks. How many shares did they have left on this day? 300,000 is all they had left to borrow. Oh, my God. They're in trouble, folks. And they're borrowing today, too. Let's refresh this page and see what they're doing today. Holy smokes, what happened this morning? They had returned and had up to 2.7 million. And then this morning, at what time? They only had 650,000 shares on April the 12th. What? Only 650,000 shares left for them to borrow. Oh, my God. Asheville, 1,000 shares of SoFi at $9, but you have 55,000. Yes, I do. And I day trade 5,000 shares a day sometimes. That's right. When I see it at the highs, I sell. And when it gets to the lows, I buy it. And I'm going to buy it here again at 751 right now. I'm going in for another 50 shares right now. I sure as heck am. Because nobody's really selling it down 1.5%, people. That is just a short kissing a short. That's all it is. Give me a second here to load in another buy order. Loading it in, folks. Load it in. Loading it in. Review order and place. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Place it right now. 50 at 751. Thank you, shorts. 50 at 751. I appreciate that. I know how hard you work for me to get that, and I'm appreciative. I know how hard you work for me to get to that number. Brian Wilson, I've just added at 751. Thank you, shorties. Yes, indeed. Don't worry, Ashfield. Your shares that you bought at 9, you're going to go over that very, very soon. We'll be over $10 very, very quickly. Let's go up here to the main page on Yahoo Finance and find out what they're saying now, everyone. All right. Stocks open lower as big bank earnings underwhelm. Oh, sure. JP Morgan beats. All right. BlackRock books record 10.5 trillion in assets. Part of that is because they bought SoFi when it was $4 a share. And that's right. Google this right here. Hold on a second. I'm feeling lucky. You're dang right I am. Here we go. BlackRock. Oh my God, Catfish. Come on. Get the fingers on the right keys. BlackRock. SoFi. SoFi and BlackRock partner on a $375 million personal loan thing. Buy, borrow now, pay later. Yeah. Oh my God. Hi all, Chris P. Welcome to the channel. I've just added at 751. Thank you. That's right, BlackRock. And they already made so much money on this deal. SoFi made so much money. I showed you guys how much money they made on this deal already, how much BlackRock and SoFi. Folks, BlackRock ownership in SoFi Technologies. Here they are on February the 13th. February the 13th, when on that date, 47 institutions increased ownership. BlackRock, look at this, 40 million. Look at the number there. Latest disclosed ownership, 40 million. Folks, $402 million worth of SoFi stock this company owns. And part of the reason that they've made so much this year is because they bought this stock and every time they ran the price down. Okay? So there you go. BlackRock books a record 10.5 T in assets. And part of that is SoFi. All right? I'm making sure you understand that. It's very interesting, isn't it? This company that the whole time here, all the shorters have been borrowing all through December 13th, 14th, and failing to return a half a million shares here, 600, almost a million shares this day. And look at the dates. They all start on 12/13 and go all the way up through February 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, failing to return shares. And where was SoFi's price? What was going on during that time? I'll show you so you can be aware of it. Here's late January when they started failing to return shares, and the price was $7.21 on January 19th when they stopped returning shares. Right here, December even, all through December the 13th and up, failing to return shares. Let's go over and see where the price was in December the 13th. Right here, $7.84. Folks, the price was on December the 13th, $7.84 when they stopped returning shares. Yes, buy more here, Chris. Buy more at this dip with me and others that are buying right here at 750, 751. So right here, folks, when they started having trouble returning shares on this very date right there, December the 13th, all right, price was $7.95. They refused to return the shares. Here they shorted at $9.47. They refused to return the shares. Here they shorted at $9.66. They refused to return the shares. They did more all through here. 994. Look at that. They failed to return the shares. 931. They failed to return. 964. And they couldn't stop it, folks. They couldn't stop it. They just borrowing, naked shorting the stock completely as the price rose and rose to 1227, 996. Couldn't return the shares. Naked shorting is what this is called, folks. Naked shorting a stock. Look at that. On December the 28th, price was 1032. Completely couldn't return the shares. Here at 1229, they couldn't return the shares. And I want you to see here what was going on during those times right here. Look at here. December the 22nd. They had run out of shares to return, folks. They borrowed them all. No wonder the price was rising and rising all from December 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th to January 14th. They were failing to return shares that whole time. And folks, the price, it started being worked down, failing to return shares. Look at this. On the 8th, or the 9th right there, on January the 9th, they failed to return 4 million shares. Where was the price on January the 9th? Come on up here, and you can see what the price was doing. Look at it, just going higher and higher while they didn't have any shares all during this time in late December. They had no shares left. No wonder the price was going haywire on them. Thank God on January 1st or 3rd, they got that downgrade from KBW on January the 3rd to pull the price and make it start falling. That was it right there, because they were failing to return all these shares, folks. They had no other way to do it. And even on January the 9th, after that, they failed to return 4 million. Look at the price. The price started rising. January 10th, they failed to return 2 million more. And the price kept climbing. January the 11th, they failed to return all these days, all through here, January 17th, 19th, 22nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, failing to return shares like crazy as the price went on up and up and up. Oh my God. And then, folks, it settled out for a little bit until January the 31st. And lo and behold, another downgrade came in. Then they were able to almost return. They could almost return some shares then. They were starting to return the 3 million a day and 4 million they borrowed. They weren't having any trouble through here, through February. But folks, it got tough on them here because this price started to rise and rise and rise and rise, and they were failing to return shares. They were naked shorting, failing to return all through this time, folks. They failed to return shares, and the price got out of hand on them. Went from daggum $8.11 here on February the 22nd, all the way up to $9.15. And no wonder they started getting in deep trouble, failing to return shares, everyone. They were failing to return shares. February 29th, the price started rising again, more that they failed to return. They are in trouble. They're in trouble, people. Look at the price. Here they started borrowing even more. And on February the 11th, folks, this is 2 days before BlackRock piled in. All right. 2 days before BlackRock bought more, they failed to return 40 million shares. Maybe BlackRock saw that and said, holy crap, they're in trouble here. Let's buy. I think that's what happened. All right. That's what I believe happened. I thank you for being here on this channel with me. I'd like to ask you all to do a favor. Down here, right here, you can see what time it is, 10:12. At 10:12 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right now. Let's hit the like button and get a bunch of more likes on this channel and get more and more people over to see this interesting information that I'm sharing with you now, okay? I want to thank you for being here while I show you and I expose everything that they've done and how they've got themselves in a pickle And over here, folks, you ought to see what happened to the price. Oh, thank you for all those love and the hearts. Yes. Chris P, thank you. Should I buy? Yes. Should I buy more at this dip? Yes. Ascension 191, let's go. Katie Wentworth, probably going to start taking off 2 weeks before earnings, Chris. That's what I think. Me too. William Fenwick, just like clockwork, 750 call options, expiration, worthless. That didn't happen on Friday, my friend. No, sir. And it didn't happen yesterday. That didn't happen. We closed over that, and they had to pay. I have close to 34,000 shares now, Chris P. Very good. 35,000. Ha ha. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yes, indeed. A very good buy here. We're down because the whole market is down. Come on, man. Take a look. Come on. I'll play Biden here. Come on, man. You got to ask me why SoFi's down 1% when the Dow's down 293. When the NASDAQ's down 159. You've got to ask me why is SoFi down. Wow. Oh, well, I know there's a lot of people that don't understand and can't figure it out, and they ask questions like that, and that's okay. That's what this channel's for. That's what this channel's for, is to educate people. And nobody, I'm not going to put my thumb down to anybody for asking any question. I simply will respond. Double O Delete 49, I've never seen you here before. Thank you for being here. I blew a pound 45 at Tesco, okay? Oh, we are down because of the option expire? No, Chris. Muhammad, Thursday, Deutsche Bank maintained its hold rating. I know that. $12. I know that. They're actually the reason we didn't fall anymore yesterday. Thank God they came out with that. William Fenwick, why can't SoFi rocket like RENT? Last 2 days up $22. You be patient, my friend. It's gonna go higher than 22. All right. It's going higher than 22. Ascension, 11,400 shares. Will I be able to afford Lambo? Yeah, you will. One day you will. Michael Wellner, I thank you for being here with me. I think it's dip buy time. Me too. Vero at 147. Thank you for that information. I appreciate it. I told you they're going to knock the crap out of it this morning. I told you so. I told you so. I was right. 154, man. I'm not seeing 147. Where are you looking, man? I already bought here. I already bought Veru this morning. Yesterday I said we're going to buy Veru tomorrow. I said, folks, it was at 180 when I was told about it. I said, don't you touch this thing. We're going to buy it tomorrow at 166. Nope. I bought it at 157 and 159. And now I'm going to buy it again right here, right now. I'm going to buy 500 shares of it right now. Thank you for the heads up on that. I'm going to buy it right here, right now, folks. VERU. This stock was up 49% yesterday, and any stock that's at that high is going to get a pullback at 9:45 until 10:30, and the time now is 10:17, and I got my order in just now, and I just filled at 152.21. 152.21 is where I filled just now on Veru. 500 shares at 152.21. All right. Thank you for that heads up, whoever told me that. Yes, Jimmy, thank you very much. And I told you they were do this morning, and there is your triple bottom. All right. Your triple bottom, folks, on this chart. You can see it right here. All right. There's your first bottom right there. There's your second bottom. There's your triple bottom. And now you know why I told you I wasn't going to buy a whole bunch here, because I wanted to see if they were going to take it to a triple bottom. And bam, they did. Tripled it out, and now she will run. Nice, down 14% today from 180 yesterday when someone brought it to my attention. So, congratulations if you just bought with me. Catfish buying at the bottom today. Catfish buying at the bottom. I want you to see here. Look at the Dow down 316. NASDAQ down 155. Folks, all this fear. JP Morgan beats on quarter one profit. But we got another Powell, Colin Powell. We got another one here. Imitator. Diamond says warns of inflation risk. Guys, did you not know? In case you weren't aware of it, there's inflation in going on in the U.S. right now. I want to let you know. I know you probably don't go to the grocery store and buy groceries, so probably don't know there's inflation. But these guys keep reminding you. Old gray-haired idiot Powell keeps reminding you that there's inflation, like you needed to know that. You can't go to the grocery store or the gas station. You can't figure this out on your own, people. You're not capable. You don't have enough wisdom to determine that the price of everything is skyrocketed. They're going to keep reminding you. They're going to keep reminding you over and over and over again that there's inflation. They're going to tell you every freaking 2 weeks. Yep, that's right. If I'm day trading, how many cents up should I worry about to take profit if the stock is flip-flopping back and forth? Well, what you usually can do is you can look at the typical up and downs, and they have a pattern to them. And that's what I look for. But I'm telling you, I'm not selling a single share I'm buying right now until earnings day. Every share I'm buying between now and earnings on each daily low, I'll hold them all the way till earnings day. And then when earnings day comes, this is what I will do. And the reason I'm telling you this is because I already have all these sell orders in place on my 55,000 shares. I will sell at 808 and buy back here in this range. I will sell here at 812 and I will buy back at this range. And I won't just sell a little at 812. I'll sell big numbers at these circled ones. And I'll sell right here at 807, 200 shares, at 808, 1,000, at 809, 500, and 810, I've got 500. Then it'll pull it back here, and I'll buy those back. The next run, it'll go up to 813. I will sell at 812, 500. At 813, I'll sell 2,000. At 814, I'll sell 1,000. At 815, I'll sell 1,000. And then I will buy back down here from 808 to 801, or maybe in the sevens, even as low as 788. After the 813, they're going to pull it back, and it'll run past this number. It'll have momentum on it. So that's why I put them in at the 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17s. Then it pulls back, right? Then I'm going to sell at 820. And then I'll buy it back here in this range. Maybe even lower, because this is a big number for them here. 819 was last, we saw that big time the other day. Then I'm going to sell here, and these orders are already in place. I got 100 there, 100 there, 100 there, 100 there, already all in place. I have all these shares for sale now because I don't want shorts to be able to borrow my shares. So my good until canceled orders, GTC, is what I'm doing, okay? Now, I'm going to sell on earnings day at 848. I expect to buy back at 841 to 843. I'll sell at 848, 849, 850. Then I will sell some at 855. After it pulls back down here, it will go up to here. I'll sell a couple hundred there. Then it'll pull back down to here. And then I'll buy them right here. And then I will sell them a lot here. I'll sell 500 at 865, 1,000 at 866, 1,000 at 867, 500 at 868 and 869, and then I'll buy them back here in this range or lower, or even lower from this 66 number, folks. Then I'm gonna, when it runs on up on earnings day, I'll sell at 876, and I'll buy back at 867, 866, 865. After that, it'll run up to 887. I will sell at 887, 1,000 shares. At 888, 2,000 shares. At 889, 500. At 890, 500. Then I'll buy back at this price or lower, maybe even here in this range. Then I'm going to sell a couple hundred there at 892. I'll buy back at 888, and then I'm going to sell 1,000 at 898, 2,000 at 899, 1,000 at 9, 500 at 901, and then buy back here. Okay? Then I get into the nines, and I'm going to sell at 908. I'm going to sell 1,000 shares, and I'll buy back at 901 to 898. And then I'm going to sell at 912, 913, 14, 15, just like I sold through the eights. I'll sell through these nines, and all my sell orders are already in place for earnings day at these numbers. Write them down, people. Make money with me. You cannot do this unless you have at least 25,000 in your account, though. You'll get flagged for a good faith violation if you do what I'm doing here, unless you have a minimum of 25,000 in both stocks and money. All right? Cash and stocks has to be an account value over 25,000 before you can do this. If you don't have 25,000, all you can do is sell at the high and buy back at the low, and then hold those shares for 2 days before you can sell them again. Okay? I would suggest you do this with 1/3 of your account every single day. Sell 1/3 of your account at the high, and then buy back at the low, and then wait for 2 days, and then sell those that you bought back at the low when they reach their high. Folks, I've got my sell orders in at these numbers through the 9s, through the 10s, through the 11s, through the 12s, through the 13s. My sell order, I got 55,000 plus shares. I can sell all the way up to $39, and I have them in place at these numbers to $39.98. Right there, $39.98. I don't know how high this thing could go on any news day. I owned a stock one time called COSM. It was under $1, and in one day they did a 40-for-1 split, and the price ran up to $23 in one day in about 3 hours. It was halted 5 times, and man, did I kill it. That was the most profitable day I've ever had in the history of this stock, of the market. Okay? All right? So, and another advantage to having these sell orders in GTC, good till canceled, is that they cannot be borrowed. My shares, none of my 55,000 shares can be borrowed. They're all up for sale. And you should do the same thing. Most brokerages or some will only allow you to put sell orders in up to $24.99 if you don't have a margin account like I do. But if you have a margin account, you can go on up, and I do. My sell orders are in place to $39.98. I do. I watch it every day, and I sell manually too. But I've got my orders already in place like this for an announcement that Apple's bought out Sofi, and the price goes to $40 a share. They're already good till canceled in there. And if you think I'm kidding about that Apple buying out SoFi, I'm not. I know that Apple wants into the fintech space, and I know that they do not want to have to do all the infrastructure and build all that and spend all that time and effort and money. And they might just enter the fintech space right through SoFi. So that's why I have my sell orders, because if that announcement is made, trust me, people, you won't even have time to put your sell orders in before the numbers are hit. You'll be sitting there when your head will be spinning when the price is at $35 and $40. You'll go, how the hell did this happen? Well, I've seen it before. And so I have my sell orders in place. I'm not going to get caught off guard. With COSM, I owned about 5,000 shares of that stock. And when it started running up, I was lucky that the halts came in, because the halts gave me the chance to put the sell orders in at higher numbers. I didn't have them in place. And the price was running so fast, oh Pete's, man, I didn't have time to put the sell orders in, but the halts that they put in on it gave me chances to load the sell orders in higher and higher and higher. And folks, the only reason the price went to $23 that day on COSM about a year ago was because someone had sell orders in up to $23. Someone was smart enough to have them in place. Like me, who has my sell orders on SoFi up to $39.98. I want you to know, when I was buying AMC down at $8.66 and $8.88, I had no idea that it was going to go to $63 within a couple of weeks. And I had been buying AMC for a long time, folks. I had it all the way from the 7s and the 8s, the 9s. It went up to 11.50. I piled in. I thought it was going to 20. And then after I piled in, they did a public share offering. It dropped from 11.80 down to 7 again, 8. And then I got mad, and then I bought more. Just like I did with Sofi when it got trounced down by David Chiaverini. I got so angry, I bought more. And thank God for that moron, because when he did that 250 price target, that's when I started this channel and started educating people about Sofi. So God bless you, David Chiaverini, for inspiring me on that day on May the 15th. The first time I bought SoFi stock was on May the 4th. The price had been driven down from 652 on earnings day when they had a triple beat, the 7th earnings report in a row, beating the street and estimates, and they were driven down 40%. And I got me so mad on that day that I bought 5,000 shares. My first big buy at $4.66 and $4.67. I bought 2,500 at each of those numbers. And then I just kept adding ever since, and adding and adding and adding on every pullback. And I've sold it at 10.13. I've sold it at 10.20. I've sold it at 10.18. I've sold it at 10.16. And I've bought it back every time in the 7s and even the 6s. And I've made a fortune off of this stock, just like the hedge funds are doing. On May the 15th, the target came out from David Chiaverini, $2.50 a share. The price hit $4.55. 29 days later, it was at $10.23 where I sold it. The following day, 3 downgrades came out from Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, and Bank of America. The reason they all came out is because Shorty had borrowed every damn share there was to try to stop the run-up from $4.55. Here is the date right here I'm showing you on shares available to borrow. And on May the 15th, they had 6 million shares to borrow right here. Right here, on May the 15th, right here, they downgraded from David Chiaverini, and they had that many shares left on May the 16th. The day before, they had 6.5 million on May the 15th, and they downgraded the price and made it fall to 445. But then the price started going up and up and up to June the 14th, and they saw the price as they borrowed more and more shares and borrowed more and more and more. Folks, they were out of control. The price, they were borrowing. And on June the 14th, the price hit 10.23. And on that day, they were whittled it down to 350,000 shares left to borrow. That's why they got on the phone and they called these 3 downgrades from Oppenheimer, Piper, and Bank of America. Every single one of them was so embarrassed because they had to raise their price targets, but they called them downgrades. All right? I'm showing you this because then after those downgrades came to save them when they didn't have any shares left to borrow on June the 14th, lo and behold, the price was back now 9 days later to $7.71 thanks to these entities right here, right there, all right? They got it down to $7.71. Well, they had shorted it at $4.45, so they still lost half their money. A lot of money they lost, okay? Then, what do you know? After that, here was 29 days to 10.23. 27 days later from 7.71, the damn price was at 10.13 again where I sold it. Then 9 days later, back down to 8.94. No big deal. 3 days after that, 11.70. Oh my God. I'm killing it here, folks. And we sold at 11.66. Everybody on this channel with me sold there. And I told you, get out at 11.66 right now. Then 19 days later, 7.89. 27 days later, 9.18. Here came the longest rundown, 66 days from September 14th to November 21st. And the price was back to 641. Again, just like here, 29 days later from 455 to 1023, and here 27 days later from 771 to 1013. Once again, from this rundown to 641, 29 days later, price was at 1016, a 40% gain almost. This same day on this date, December 20th, they ran the price from 1016 down 80 cents almost. And then 7 days later, it was at 1049. Cha-ching. See, I got a lot of people on this channel that don't understand how heavily this thing has been manipulated. Catfish, you have some mad scientist notes. Yep. David Chiaverini puts not even a real analyst. Yep. As a matter of fact, David Chiaverini was such a bad analyst that they've taken him out of Ortex now. He doesn't exist there anymore. They know he's a scammer. They know what his game is. They know the game. It's just like the game being played today with this market being manipulated down now 300 points. It's just a game, people. All this will dissipate away. They had it down here on Monday. You saw the NASDAQ was down 290 points on Monday. Then yesterday up 290. Today down 169. You see that? Holy crap. What a game. What a scam. What a market. A great market to make great money in right now, everybody. These daily routines and this daily manipulation is a great market. Oh, yeah. Forget about 750, everybody. Yes, I have all the information. Got my sub today. Speaking facts. Eric, thank you. Smith 101, I'm selling everything. It's a market crash. You sell right there. I'll buy it. You sell it, I'll buy it. Think price will be suppressed till earnings? No, I think it's going to rise every day from now until the earnings report. Every single day it's going to rise. Every single day. And it's starting right now. You can absolutely see it already starting to go up. And let's go look at the vol. Oh my God, look at that, folks. Look at that thing of beauty, the double bottom. Somebody just said, there's your double bottom, and there it was. The first bottom was right there at, what was that? 748. And I got news for you, Shorty. Yesterday's low was 743. You're screwed. Yesterday's low was 743. There it is, right there on your screen. Everybody visualize. Yesterday's low, 743. Today's low, what'd they get it to? 747, which is what we are. We're a freaking rocket, folks. We're taking off. We're a jumbo jet. 747, forget about it, man. You know how depressed they are to see that right there. And if you think this is going to be the high for the day, you would be mistaken. I think you're wrong. I think it's going to go up higher than 760 today. I seriously believe it will now rise to way above that number. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm very, very, very happy to see this thing reach a low that's higher than yesterday's low. Everybody should be happy. That's all we should care about. Smith 101, you sell everything, my friend. Get on out. And then go over and become a Tanner member of the Tanner crowd, okay? Weak ass, lame ass, weak-handed. We don't want your ilk in this tank. If you're that weak that you're selling at 751 when the price was $6.41 3 months ago, you do that. I'll see you over $10. I got news for you, folks. If they can make the price go down to 445 and to 1023, and then to make it drop to 771 and 1013 and 894 and 1170 and 789 to 1016 and 923 to 1049, it'll easily go back up over 10 again. They've done it 5 times in the last year. So go ahead and sell right now, baby. Get on out. Go join in the Tanner crowd. LOL, Catfish, take it easy on him. No, I'm not going to take it easy on him. Guys over here trying to tell everybody he's selling everything. Go out and get yourself, sell everything you got and go out and get yourself an AK-47, okay? And then take it out on yourself, okay? And just forget about life if you're that desperate that you're going to sell everything today. I'm sorry. I am not of the ilk of people that come on here saying, I'm selling everything. It's a market crash. Go screw yourself. All right? Get out. Get out of the market completely. You obviously don't know what you're doing. Get out now before you've lost your house, home, car, job, family. Get out now, please. I beg of you. Don't hang around here on my channel saying you're selling everything, because I'll come right at you, double barrel. Boom, boom. Out go the lights. Okay? You go ahead and sell everything with a chart that looks like this for the 6-month chart. You go ahead. Sell it. Sell it when this thing cannot be driven down below my trend line and never has. And it's right now even riding right along it, going right on up. You go ahead and sell it here today. I'd love for you to do that. Get on out of here. Get on out. Sell everything. Go get yourself an arsenal to kill yourself with. Just take yourself out. You don't deserve to be here in my channel. Get on out of here. You wuss. Go on over and hang out with Tanner, okay? Tanner and his pussyfied, scaredy-fied face and his little fear. Go on over there and get in with that group if you want to. But you got no place here on this channel. You got no place here. Don't come back. Don't let the door hit you. I'm buying 1 million shares of Sofi. That's the attitude we're looking for. I christen you your knighthood. You've just made it. You get to stay in the tank. I was going to dip you out of the tank and put you out on the floor, and then my cat would come along and go yump, 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 and just eat you up. Okay? So congratulations. Good for you. Tanner holds a lot of Sofi. It is his second or third biggest position. I know he does. Hey, listen, don't get me wrong. I know the guy owns a lot of Sofi, but what's up with it? Oh. These thumbnails he's got look like a deer in the headlights. I know he's bullish on it, but what's up with these bullshit pictures of him? Get out of here, Tanner Schmanner. I know he's very educated. I know that he supports the stock. I just do not agree with his tactic of putting up this fraidy cat face, this little scared little pussy cat. Why would anyone sell at 750? This will easily go over 10. If anything, buy more at this price. That's right, John Geoffrey. That is right. Every one of you guys, you know what? I'm going to tell you why that I don't like it. Because I am a sports enthusiast. I believe, okay? I'm a Detroit Tigers fan. I'm a Red Sox fan. I'm an everybody's fan. I'm a fan of sports. I don't give up. I don't throw away. I don't throw in the towel. I keep going up to the plate. I keep hitting that daggum ball. And I keep getting out in the field. And I keep using my Mizuno glove to make awesome over-the-shoulder catches that I can't even see the ball. I don't throw in the towel, people. Good time. Thank you. Good time showing you. I'll take this Mizuno glove that has probably caught 5,000 baseballs, and I'll keep and staying in the game. All right? I stay in the game. I got my bat, baby. I got my Louisville Slugger. Oh, yeah. You guys hang on. There you go. There's my Louisville Slugger. And look at this. Charlie Self, that's my dad. That's his baseball bat, customized. Where it all began. Doubleday Field, Cooperstown, New York. Yeah, baby. Baseball. My dad was a baseball player. My dad played for the Philadelphia Athletics before they became the Philadelphia Phillies. Show you guys a little something here. How you like that? Yeah, baby. Ah, yeah. Go show you. There's my son right there. Fishing, baby. Catfish. There's my son right there. Got a cat on the line right there. There he is. Austin. Check this out. Right here, This is a contract of the trade that was George H. Ruth. There's the signatures on it right there. Traded from the Red Sox to the Yankees. Oh my God. Look right there. $25,000, and then they added in the word cash in the ink pen. Yep. There it is, and there's the signatures. There's the what do you call that? Notary public stamps on it. Yes, sir. The curse of the Bambino. All right, folks. I just wanted to show you a little bit of that, my baseball heritage. All right. I want to thank you all for being here. 7:49. I'm in. I'll take it. I'll take some more. How much did that cost you? I got it in an auction. Hold on a minute. It was to support a player who had played all his life and who had passed and didn't have any money left, and they were looking for a way to help with funeral expenses and this and that. And I was the biggest bidder, and it was a pretty penny, believe me. But it was worth every penny of it, in my opinion. See, the thing is that it was in New York where this was happening, and I didn't want a Yankee to end up with that. I wanted it, folks. I did not want it in the hands, and you can believe there was some serious bidding going on, all right, for that contract, but I wanted it, and I got it, and it's here in my house, and not in New York, okay? All right. Yeah, let's hope that this visit to 748 is the real second bottom. Well, they haven't gotten below this before. Yesterday's low was 743, so I see trouble here for them, folks. In case you weren't aware of it, here was yesterday's low right there, 743. Okay, there was yesterday's low right there. All right, and they're in trouble, folks. And I do not believe, by the way, that this will be the high. I don't believe this will be the high today. I think we're going higher. Yep. One day in the future, folks, this price that we're looking at here will be $17.49. Good time. I'm in the Northeast. Oh, I have some New York Yanks stuff my dad left me. Okay. You know what I like? I like seeing Shorty borrowing the hell out of shares they can't return and yet cannot drive the price down lower than yesterday's low. That's what I like to see. Gunter Schmickel, ever wonder if a dolphin has ever swam into another dolphin's blowhole? Oh, God. Oh. The things that people come up with us on this channel. In Clark just got notice and proxy statement of my vote for the 2024 annual meeting. I'm very relieved to see no proposal for a reverse split this year. Oh, they wouldn't do a reverse split, folks. That's not going to happen. The reason it's not going to happen is because there's too much on the line for them to get the price to $25 and $35 and $45 a share. There won't be any reverse split. No way. Anthony Noto would never, ever let that happen. He owns too much stock right now, 2.6 million shares of SoFi stock. He's not going to do that. I guarantee you he would not do that. It would mean too much to him. The price of his value of his portfolio would drop like a rock if he made that announcement. And he's not going to do that to himself. Catfish, let's analyze the Yahoo SoFi comments section. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Jose, what an awful day. The price is down 1%, and he's saying, this is Brandon, everybody. This guy calls himself Brandon. What a dipshit. You little girls don't know how the game is played. He says that the price has risen from 445 to 641 to 682. Each low higher and higher and higher. They can't drive it down any lower. They drove it down on May the 15th to 445. They drove it down on November 14th to 641, which was a 44% increase from 445 to 641. The next low they got was 682, which was another 6.5% increase. And now the next low they got to was 721, which was another increase. Folks, they're in trouble. The low that they can drive it down to over and over and over keeps getting higher and higher and higher. I'll show you what I mean right here. All right, you got to understand, this is what longs, true longs like Kathy Wood, this is what they look at. They don't look at anything else, okay? They're very focused. Here's the date right here, May the 15th, David Chia Pansy Day. There it is, 445. Now, I want you to see that the next low, after they got it up over $10, and that was in only 1 month's time, June the 14th, 1023, what was the next low they could take it down to? I'll tell you what it was. It was $6.41. And it was after it had already gone back over 10 right there, and then down, and then back over 10 again, and then down. And then the next low was right here, 641. Just be patient. I'm getting to it. All right, there we go. Getting close now. We'll find it. There it is. November the 21st, 641. And that low right there from $4.45, 4.45 times 40% plus equals 623. Okay? So from 4.45 times 46% plus equals 649. All right. So that's the increase from the 445 low was about 44%. All right. 4.45 times 44% plus equals 640. All right. So folks, when the low was driven down on David Chia Pansy's day, the next low that it could get to was 44% higher. That's hideous for any short. Then the price went back up over 10 again here. I'm going to show you here so you can see this. And you can see right here the dates and everything. But look at the numbers. And the next low from 641 after 445 came to right here. I'll show you what it was. Hold on. There it was, 721 on January the 19th. And folks, that is not good when you have the price, and actually that's not true too, because it really went down to 682. Let me find it here. But that's not good. There it is, 682. And there's the date, March the 19th. This was, by the way, the whole time that they failed to return shares on March the 11th. They failed to return 39 million shares they shorted on March 11th. They failed to return here, failing to return just to get to a number of 682, which was 41 cents higher than the last low of 641. So they had the first low of 445. The next one was 641. The next one, 682. And then the next low that they could get down to was 697. Do you see what their trouble is in April? Okay. Then go up here and look where they are now. Folks, this is troubleville for shorties. I'm telling you. This is a major problem for them. Every time they try to drive the price to a new low, it's a higher low. And now, folks, this low today is almost double the 445. Right? 4.45 times 80% plus equals 801. So let's do 70. 4.45 times 70% plus equals, oh, hell, 4.45 times 70% plus equals 756. Folks, we are up 70% in a year's time from May until now. In less than a year, a 70% gain on the low. All right? So all you shorties can come around here and you can talk all your talk and you can throw out all your BS, but I'm here to tell the truth and show you the truth of the matter, everyone. And that is the price of the low has gone from 445 to 641 to 682 to 721. And they're in trouble, folks. This 697, I'm sorry. So from 445 to 641 to 682 to 697. That's what's happening with the low each time they try to take it down, everybody. Get the picture? All right? Now I'm going to do something here, folks. I want to show you just in a second here. Just give me a second. They threatened that once, and reverse split has been my biggest fear. That would be such a gift to the shorts and would have ended my support for Sofi. It's not going to happen in Clark. There's just no way. Not with Anthony Noto owning as many shares as he does. There's just no way they would do that and jeopardize that. I don't believe so. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. Now I'm going to show you something here, folks. I'm going to show it to you right here, right now. This will really slow down my computer, but I'm going to do it because I want to show you something here. And I appreciate those of you that are here with me that are watching all this information that I'm providing to you. I appreciate it now. No, I'm not going to update now. I don't need to update OBS Studio. Thank you for the offer, but no. Goodbye to you. Just give me a second here, folks. There we go. Cancel that too. All right, folks. I want to show you where Shorty is right now. And this is the problem. This hole just keeps getting deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper that they are in. Okay? This hole just keeps getting deeper and deeper. And there they are, right there. There are the shorts. And in the middle of this right here, folks, David Chiaverini. There he is, right there. David Chiaverini, right there. All right? Just so you're aware of it. And those numbers that I just showed you on that chart prove it. Their hole keeps getting deeper and deeper and deeper. And there's nothing they can do about it. They can't do a damn thing. They can't do a damn thing about it. All right. Bye-bye. All right. No, I want you all to be here on this channel that are here with me. I want to thank you for putting up with this format that I'm showing you right now. I know it's not as cool as what I had going before. I realize that it's not as easy to watch. I agree, Kat, but they did vote for the approval to do one 2 years ago. I don't want them to even have that as an option. Yep. No, they aren't going to do that, man. They're not. That would be catastrophic, and I think they know that. They care too much. The one thing about this company, Anthony Noto, he doesn't jump onto the Jim Cramer show to defend the attacks against this company because he doesn't care about the shareholders. When they start talking and everybody's throwing out, oh, this converted note, it's a disaster. Oh, they're diluting with the shares and blah, blah. He jumped on there and he made sure everybody knew what was really going on. He made sure everybody knew what was really happening. And folks, there is the end of it. Congratulations if you just bought, because that's the end. Game over. Don't let the door hit you in the ass, shorty. Don't let the door hit you. Triple bottom, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Off we go. The door was slammed. The long said no, we're not going to go lower than yesterday's low of 743. 8 million shares traded today already, folks, in an hour and a half. And now all of the manipulation volume has been petered out, and now the profit volume is coming in. All right? Oh my God, did I do this stupid thing with my screen again? I see that for some reason this thing is zoomed in again. I don't know what I did yesterday to make this happen, but I see that it's been done again on my screen. Oh, crap. What in the heck did I do? Highlight saved. Jeepers creepers. I got this stupid thing zoomed in again on us. Damn it. On my screen, I don't see what you're seeing right now. I have a full screen on my screen. This did this to me yesterday, too. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I keep doing this. Hopefully, we will get rid of this here in a second, folks. Dadgummit. But it did it again. This is frustrating for me, folks. I don't know what I keep doing. Let's get here. All right, now I want to see what happens when I hit this. Am I zoomed in on my face as well here, folks? I'm all in, Sofi, and stay until the earnings. Right. Okay, we've reversed this screen right now. Let's see what happens now. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Okay, it's good. Everything is cool. All right. Hello, everybody. I would like to ask you to please be patient with me here. Before I go, I want to have everyone, you can see it is 11 o'clock right now. All right. At 11 o'clock and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together, everyone. All right. At 11 o'clock and 48 seconds, please hit the like button, everyone. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hit the like button right now. Zayed, free Palestine. Zayed, I want you to know something. My heart bleeds for the people in Palestine. But I got news for you, Zayed. You go poking a stick in a hornet's nest, you're going to get stung. And unfortunately for you and everyone who's in Israel and in the Middle East, the United States wants to promote war. And I'm sorry that that's the case, but it's true. Okay? The United States has no desire to stop fueling wars. And I showed everybody that this morning earlier, right here on this here. I showed everybody right here, and this is a very sad situation. But folks, it is the absolute truth. Congress is buying war stocks. All right? Right here, you can read this headline right there. And it says, meet the Congress members trading defense stocks. Not offense stocks. They call them defense stocks. The New York Times reported this week 97 members of Congress are invested in war stocks, people. They have no reason to stop this war over there. They're making millions and millions of dollars. The people running our government are warmongers. And I'll just come right out and tell it like it is, everyone. Sorry. Zaid says W. I don't know what that means. Michael Wellner, 5-minute candle, 746. Zaid FR, I don't know. Yeah, so terrible. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely pitiful. It's absolutely horrible. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. It's disgusting. People, it disgusts me what they're doing. It should disgust everyone. Man, this damn thing is so resilient. Steve of the Mountains, was it good? What is it good for? That's right, Steve of the Mountains. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. It's good for the daggum Congress people, 97 members. 97 members of Congress are all behind it, man. Let's just let's pour some fuel on the flames. Let's get rich while we pour more money into defense stocks and make them go higher and higher. You want to see something? Look at this. Raytheon, Ratheon, Raytheon. Oh, hold on. McDonald Douglas. Why aren't they showing me any of these stocks that I know are going freaking crazy up? War, military. I wonder if I can get anything like this to show up. Military, commercial, joint stock, bank, insurance, corporation. Unfortunately, I can't, folks. Man, I wish I could. I know that these war stocks that they're buying are going through the roof right now. They are. They're making millions and millions of dollars, everybody. Blows my mind. I cannot find Raytheon, Ratheon. McDonald's stocks is terrible. Black Sabbath war pigs. That's right. That's right, folks. War pigs is what they are. That's right. Oh, I call it out for what it is, people. Here on this channel, if you can't handle it, get out of the kitchen, folks. Just get on out of here. I'm not going to pull back. Raytheon, Rayth. There we go. That's what it is. Ray. Thank you. TH. There we go. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Holy cow. What is this today? What happened? Did they call a truce? What the hell? Did they reach a peace accord? Oh my God, folks, 6-month chart. There's nothing here. There's nothing to see. What is going on with this charting? There's nothing. What has happened here? It shows over here a price of 1,271 and today 94. I can't get any long-term chart on this. What is going on here? Volume 0, average volume 0. Something's wrong here. That isn't right. This isn't right. But it says here 1 hour ago, why Raytheon is a top value stock for the long term. I can tell you why. 97 members of Congress buying it. Okay, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, people. Don't know what the hell was up with that chart that we just saw. But I know one thing for sure. Shorties fighting their ass off and they're burning through money, throwing just good money after bad money, and they cannot get the price to drop below yesterday's low of $7.43. The low today, $7.45, folks. The low today, just $7.45 a share. Right there it is. And we're at 8,823,000, 824, 825, 826. Look at all those little buys coming in. Tiny, tiny buys there. There it is. 848. Folks, we got trouble in Little China. We got trouble for shorts. That low there is not working for them, and I proved it to you all already by looking at the historical data. Today's low is much, much lower. No, it's much, much lower not. It's higher. I know they wish it was lower, but it's higher. And everybody should be very, very well aware of what's going on with SoFi. And I showed you guys this just a minute ago. Daniel Davis, YouTuber Mo, bought a ton of SOXL semiconductor, 3-time bull yesterday. He's got to be hurting a bit today, LOL. Ticker RTN. Thank you. RTN. RTNTF. What the hell, people? God dang, man. What, Mason? Why? I'm not getting it, man. I don't get it. RTN. Shit. RTN. No, that is not correct. Daniel Davis. SOXI. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, Mason showed RTN as ticker, but then came up 0. Yeah, I know. Soxy, it says, is private. So, guys, you guys are freaking confusing the hell out of me here. I don't know what the hell any of this means. What the hell? I can't figure it out, and I'm not even going to try. Don't care. All I'm doing here is watching shorts, desperately trying to get the price to a lower low than yesterday. And folks, this is just another washout like we saw on Wednesday. That's all it is. Just a big old fucking scare tactic. Excuse my language. But that's all it is. Shake down. Go ahead and give it to me. Break down. Go and take advantage of the gullible. Oh, yeah, everybody. That's what's happening here. Just a big old fake shake, bake, and they're going to make a cake on Monday. Yep. And they're going to all be celebrating how they stole shares from everybody this week on CPI data and on banks. Nobody gives a damn. Nobody really cares. The only one manipulating this is them manipulators, everyone. And if you have fears and say like that one clown did here a little bit ago that he was going to sell everything, the market was crashing, he was going to sell everything, he doesn't realize that every single shorted position from right here at 747, who shorted there, who shorted there, shorted there, shorted there, shorted there, shorted there, shorted here, shorted there, shorted here, shorted there, shorted, losing money. All month long, every one of these positions in a losing situation. All month long. And you should be aware that right here is where the market opened 1 month ago at 755. 755, folks. You see what yesterday's close was? 764. You see today that they're struggling to get the price to drop any lower than here. This is the bottom, folks, the new bottom, 747. So now the price has gone from 445 to the next low of 641 to the next low of 682 to the next low of 697 and today's low of 747. Whoa. Yeah. Very, very easy and very, very quick and easy to understand this. That was Smith 101. Legend has he sold SoFi and bought a CD. Good for him. I don't give a damn. I'm here to tell everybody so that they can all understand this very, very clearly that on May the 15th, SoFi's price had been driven down from the earnings day on May the 1st, where the seventh earnings release in a row, seventh earning in a row that they had beat the street and beat estimates. And the price was taken down from 654 to 15 days later on David Chiaverini, the 0-star rated analyst downgrade to 225 or 250 a share. There's where the price was. That was the low. That's $4.45. Then the price in less than a month went to $10.23. What was the next low they drove it down to from 445? What kind of capability did they have after that? I'm going to show you right here. It happened on November the 21st. November the 21st, all the way up here to November. 445 was the low, and the next low they could get it to was on November 21st, right there, 641. November the 21st. Folks, from 445 to 641 is a 47% increase in the low. Then it went back up over $10 again. They couldn't stop it. It went over 10 to $10.49. And folks, the next low after 445 and 641 was $6.82. And that happened right here where I'm going to show you on March the 19th, when the shorts had no shares left on March the 19th. Here is the date, March the 19th, boom, March the 19th, when they had no shares left. They were literally down to March the 19th. There it is. 300,000 shares, folks, is all they had left on March the 19th. I'll get to it. It's right here. March the 20th, you can see. 500,000, 700,000 shares was all they had left. Folks, unfortunately from them, even though they borrowed all of those shares that they borrowed, the price on March the 19th was 682, not 445, not 641, but 682. And then the next lowest low they could get us down to was right here on this date, April the 2nd, 697. So we've gone from 441 to 682 to now 697. And now the lowest low they could get it to was this week at 743. Are you with me so far? There's the 697 on April the 2nd. And look at it running, folks. They're in trouble here. 445 to 641 to 682 to 697. And now 743, yesterday's low. I want to make sure you understand that from 445 to 743, 4.45 times what? 70% plus equals let's try 67%. 4.45 times 67% plus equals 743, folks. A 67% increase in this stock's value from May the 15th in less than a year. A 67% gain. Could you make that at the bank? Could you make that kind of profit on a CD in the bank? Do you think? This is very... Mason Kellum, RTX must be parent company, have Pratt and Raytheon and a few others under that symbol. I hear you. Sorry, one more, Collins, Pratt, and Raytheon under RTX ticker. What looks like to me. Okay. All right, no problem to be sorry. I appreciate it. But I know for a fact all of these military stocks and all of these defense, quote unquote, defense stocks are going through the roof. They're going through the roof, people. Uh-oh. What's going on now, Shorty? Oh, my goodness gracious. 9 million shares traded, price rising. It's the world we live in, folks. It's the world we live in right now. Now, what I'm going to do here for just a moment, I'm going to put this screen back up. I apologize if this is going to interfere for just a minute, but I'm going to have to take a little break here. Run in safe mode. No, we're just going to run it normally. And we're going to break back up over 750 now and keep going up. And you can already see the NASDAQ now down 206. The Dow down 347. A humongous, once again, shake down. Go ahead and fake them all. We have a very low volume today. Yep. Just a minute here. Cancel that. And I'm going to ask you guys, hold on a second. No, I don't need to fix anything. I don't need any updates. I don't need it. I don't want it. Don't care. I don't want to do it. Thank you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to all this crap. What the hell is going on here? Cancel it all. I don't want any of that. Here's what I want right here on the screen. That's what I want. Oh, what has happened? Oh my God, just do it. Yep, I know we have low volume today. I can see that. Yep, I'm very aware of it. There we go. And until this loads up, I'm just going to put it down here. I don't need to bore you with that. We'll wait till it gets loaded up, and then I'll be right back, folks. Just hold tight here a minute. And I want to thank you for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other channels you could be on. And but I'm grateful for you here participating with me today. And I like what I'm seeing here. I think the shakeout's going to completely end here about 11:45, and then all through lunch it'll rise, and all through this afternoon up and up and up. I can already see the NASDAQ hit its bottom, and it's turned, and it's headed north now. In case you're not aware of that, we'll show you the chart right now. All right. Goodbye to you again. Thank you for that. Cancel that. All right. Here we go. Everybody, please be patient. All right. I'm going to pop this on the screen. All of these donators today, thank you for donating to this channel and sending me some money today. I'm very, very grateful to you for the money that you've sent me. Good time. Thank you. Good time. Thank you very much, Rusty Prater. Thank you very, very much, all of you. Susan H. yesterday, thank you. Thank you, everybody who's given money over. I appreciate it. Now I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go fill up my beverage, and I'm going to be right back. Y'all just hang loose. Don't worry. I will return very shortly. Give me 5 minutes, folks, or maybe a little bit more. Okay, everybody. It's time for the cat to get back in the tank. We're done with this. Bye-bye. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for having fun with me here on the bottom, eating all the big worms. Bye-bye. What are we doing here, folks? What are we doing now? Uh-oh, the NASDAQ's rising. Here after 11:30 to 11:45, she's coming back. Just like I thought she would. Oh, yeah, baby. Watch her turn and watch her run. The Sofi takedown has all been done. The Sofi shakedown, oh, they had their fun. But now it's all over, folks. Now we start the run. Look at that gorgeous chart. Tearing the shorts apart. Damn. Sofi wants to fly. Yep, trying to hold it under 750. That's the same thing they wanted yesterday. They were trying to hold it under 750 and they failed. And I think they're going to fail again today. I have a gut feeling. Probably try to hold it under 750. Sofi wanting to fly. Yep. Scrolling down here. IB Mac, are you not able to stream regularly anymore? Oh, I'm way back now. Ashfield, laughing, going. Sean Founds, Tenor was in your chat the other day. Yep. Thank you. I have close to 34,000 shares. I don't know how I got way back up here. Just I guess I was looking back to see who all had made donations today, and wanted to thank everybody who's making donations here. And right down here is if you want to donate to my Cash App. There's my Cash App. And if you want to do it to my, right over here to my Venmo, then there's my Venmo right there. All right. So, Barry, oh my God, the same thing again. Lord help me. Barry, Mason Cullum, David Shrivel Weenie puts not even a real analyst. Catbash, you have some mad scientist notes. Yes, he does. Luckily, Palantir and PayPal are up. Yeah, I hear you, man. PLTR, I had a look at that earlier today, and I liked what I was seeing in the pre-market. Man, I got some windows open here, man. RKLB down 1.6. CCL, hold on, folks. There's my Cash App one more time. If you feel like circumventing YouTube and what they take out of my share, right on, folks, for those of you that do. And now we get over here, CCL down, the S&P, I'm going to refresh this, and I should just go back here. I will get off of this screen. F-Cell today down, barely down, 1 penny, or at 10 cents, I'm sorry, 1 penny. 10X, stable sideways. I got to refresh these screens though because I haven't looked at these today, so I have to be careful. Make sure I refresh each one of them. FNGR down 6%. Whoa. GCT, everything red, down 4.5. CLSK fractionally down, just like SoFi, more or less. BITF. Boy, that was a good buy this morning right there. I know somebody asked me about it, and so I just said, I'm just going to stay with all I've got right now where they are. 182. Yeah. This stuff, folks, this company here is going to be producing Bitcoin at the same rate as CLSK is. And CLSK's stock price is $15.59. In case you weren't aware of this. BITF, a company that's about to be on the verge. They got all these new orders for new bit miners, brand new, more efficient runners. They'll cost less to run and operate and everything. And they're going to be at the same production rate of Bitcoin that CLSK is right now. All right. That chart looks good to me. I'd say buy some right there. All right. But I could be wrong. Back over to Sofi, and I expect to see, with this low of volume, 10 million shares at 11:30, folks. This will be the lowest volume day we've had in months. This will be the lowest volume day we've had in months. You know why? I'll tell you why, because nobody really wants to sell here. No one wants to sell their shares today. You look at the chart right here, folks. Look what's going on here. No one wants to sell. But I know one thing. Someone wants to buy. And I know who they are. They're all of these shorters whom on March the 11th, when SoFi was priced on March the 11th, right here, you can look at the price during March the 11th, and there it was right there, March the 11th in the middle of the screen, 795 to 761. They haven't returned those shares, folks. 40 million of them. The next day, they didn't return those shares. And the next day, they didn't return 4.5 million. Folks, they couldn't return them. They didn't have any more shares. They were out. They were out of them here during this time. I'll show you right here. Look at this. February. They were virtually out of shares here to borrow. They couldn't do anything about it. They couldn't return them. They didn't have shares to borrow to return those shares. And on March 11th, not only could they not return 4 million, no, on March 11th, there were 10 million shares available right here, okay? And this is just one brokerage house that had 10 million shares available. And on March 11th, they were down to having only, folks, hardly any shares left March the 11th. 700,000 on the 13th. They were in trouble here, folks. They could not return the shares they borrowed. And on top of the 10 million where they were all the way down to, oh my God, 700,000 shares on the March the 12th or whatever. They're in trouble here, people. Big time trouble. They're in trouble. They couldn't return not only these 10 million from this brokerage here, they couldn't return another 29 million to other brokerages on March the 11th, everybody. Okay? And they're still on the hook for these. They got to buy and return these shares, everyone. At the end of the day today, March 14th, look how many shares today at 4 o'clock in the morning they had left. 550,000 shares today to borrow. I'm telling you, folks, don't be surprised to start to see this get updated and to see more failure to returns begin any day now. I believe that's what will happen again because they're out of shares to borrow, folks. They're in deep trouble here. And I can't wait to see what happens come earnings day. And as we build even closer to earnings day all through next week and the week after, folks, we're 10 days away, 10 trading days left. Can you people, JP Panic? Holy cow, there's a heart for you. Many hearts, JP Panic. Thank you very much. You buy share price 5 SP 500 only individual stocks. No, I only buy individual stocks. Smith 101. Thank you for asking. Armand bought 2,000 more. Yeah. JP Picker, Jeep Picker. Good morning. Catfish is on fire. Yep. Ascension 191. SP 500 for retirement. Individual growth stocks for the fun money. Yep. with the kind of questions that you're asking me there, I have a feeling that that it's very possible. Man, every time I get another one come in here, hold on a second. Ascension 191, I think it was. Vru at 164. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. Okay, here we go. Needs to be Sparty and Shorts. That's right, Richard C. I'm going back now to the guy that was here trashing the stock, Smith 101. Richard C needs to be with Sparty and Shorts. Yeah, I'm showing you right over here where I am on this screen right now, what I'm looking at, all of your comments. I want to thank you so much for this chat flowing in here. And Richard C needs to be Sparty and Scourge. Okay, Shorge. Smith 101, I'm buying 1 million shares of Sofi. Cop Crypto Fire. 3-month chart looks great. Oh, yeah, it does. Sanjay H71. Tanner holds a lot of Sofi and is the second or third biggest position. Yep. He's very bullish on it. I know he is. Look at that. Vuru at 164, folks. Vuru at 164. Look where I bought Vuru this morning. Right here. Yeah, baby. Oh, it was 12% down. I told you we were going to snag it, and we were going to get in, and we're going to get out, and we're going to make a lot of money. It was down 12%, 13% when I bought it this morning. Muhammad, hand claps. You buy, good time. Thank you, good time. Thank you very much. Smith, you buy SP 500 on individual stocks? I do buy. I want you to see a few stocks. If you're looking for those that pay big dividends, these are the stocks that you would like, okay? If you want ones that pay big dividends. Uh-oh, my low power mode. Hold on, I got to plug my phone in. And I got to check my messages here in a second. Close that. Just plugged in my phone. All right, hold on a second here. I'm going to show you something here. These are very good stocks that pay very good dividends. Look into each one. This one here, PTEN, MEOH, WTTR. Get out your camera and take a picture of these stocks here, folks. And this is the price that they were about 3 months ago, and now what they've gone up, how much they've risen. This is the percentage of the dividends they pay. This one pays a 32%, 74 cent, 24 cent, $1. These are the percentages they pay in dividends. This is the biggest one I know of. ABR at 13.5% dividend. AMCR, this is a great stock that pays a 5.42%. These all pay dividends right here. If they've got a D next to them, they pay dividends, okay? So those that you see on here that have a D next to them pay dividends. PTEN, MEOH, WTTR, CVEO, DBI, RRC, PBF, MAC. Look them up. BOW. Look these up, man. ABR. All right. PDI pays monthly at above 14%. Thank you, Rusty. So there you go, a little bit of, and by the way, these pics I got here from the movie Dumb Money about the guy that made Roaring Kitty, was the guy that made basically the price on GME when GameStop took off. He was the catalyst, Keith Gill, and these were all the stock picks he had. I happen to know. I wrote them down, and they have done fabulous. Many of them he's made massive gains on. All right. These stocks right here, he has made incredible gains. This is the price when they bought them. This is the price they are now. And in some of these, he's done very well. I mean, each one of my track, Man, I'm sorry. These are not the numbers where he bought them and where they are now. I was just tracking it to see how they were doing day by day. And this was just recently. This one had gone up. That one had gone up a fraction. That one had gone up. I mean, they're all going up in a week's time. So there's still good stocks that are rising. All right, everybody? All right. PUMP. These are not the ones with the D's beside them pay dividends. OVV, MEOH, WTTR, AA, CVEO. They all pay dividends. All right. If you're into dividends, mean when the stock goes down, you still get paid, which is a good thing, folks. These are the ones. Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill. That's his name. And I owe it to you guys for showing me telling me about the movie, which inspired me to go find out what other stocks he bought and were they good plays or not. All right. Bought 2,000 more, Armand says. Good. G Picker, good morning. Ethan Mason, good morning, sir. Love the stream. Should we support Israel or Palestine? My feeling is we should support anybody who wants to stop the war. And on the next election, I think we already know who that is. All right? When you're as rich as the other person running for the office of the president, you don't need to make money on war stocks, investing in the war. All right? Armand, next week, yep. How much did that cost you? Pretty penny. Like I said, won't be disclosing that. I'm going to be auctioning it off maybe one day myself in the future for my children's children. We'll see. I may never. I don't know. Andrea FT, let's hope that this visit to 740 is the real second bottom. Well, it's at 747 now, so it's a jet plane. I have some New York Yanks stuff. My dad left me okay. All right. I saw that before, so I'm moving on down here. Just hold on a second, folks. Good time says I am in the Northeast. In Clark, just got notice and proxy statement. Yep. All right. No reverse split. Yep. They threatened that. All right, we're going on down. I'm all in SoFi and stay until the earnings. Right. Free Palestine, yep. 5-minute candle, 746. Zaid, FRSE, Buffalo, war, yep. We talked about war. Ticker RTN. I'm getting there. I'm back to where I was. Yep, JP Panic. Thank you, JP Panic. Dumpster Juice. This is a stock SOFI that we're covering. SOFI is the stock symbol. Jeff Presley, they don't have $1 trillion. They who short, question mark. Yep. BlackRock, Vanguard. BlackRock and Vanguard, they own stock in SoFi big time. They're major holders of SoFi stock. They own tons of it. All right. Rusty Prater, PDI pays monthly at above 14%. Thank you, Jeff Presley. Hold on here. We're almost at the very bottom. We're almost caught up. Jeff Presley, yes, they manage that much as a whole, but they don't throw it on single shorts. Okay. Yep. Yee. Era says, all right, we're back up to today's current right now. We're on it now. All right, we can move back over here. I'd like to thank all of you that are here on the channel with me today. As my thumbnail says, SoFi is worldwide. And folks, if you got on this channel because you saw that thumbnail and you wondered what it meant, I'll show you right now. And I think you'll be very enlightened. Hold on. Just give me a moment here. Ah, shucks. I don't want to do this, folks. Just hold on a second here. I mistakenly opened up the OBS. Just give me a minute. How do you like my desktop there? Nice, huh? You got to have a dream, everybody. You got to have a goal. You have to visualize. Visualize your success. There it is. Falling from the skies above and drifting down upon us here very, very, very shortly in our future. We're going to reap some major rewards, folks, just like this off this stock. I wouldn't be here every damn day talking about it for hours and hours and hours on this channel. And I'm here for all the new people that come in, don't understand everything about it, but I do. All right? Now, let me get back to this screen, and I'll show you what I mean. Today, I made a change to my channel. If you go and you saw my viewing my channel, this is my new look on my channel. And I've changed my picture right there. It's not even a photo of me anymore. It's the King Cat. And I want you to know what I mean by Sofi being worldwide is very, very visible when you go over here and you click on my YouTube studio. And this is what I mean by Sofi worldwide. Whoa, I'm about to go over 2,200 subscribers. Whoa! That's like another 25 yesterday. Oh my gosh. Folks, this achievement up here of 2,000, I just got this notice about 4 days ago. We've had 200 subscribe in 4 days to this channel. And it's because of me streaming in this format from my phone, folks. I know it's not as good for you guys, but we're building great views. We're getting tons and tons of new people over here checking out Sofi, and that's what's the most important thing of all, is that we get them this information and make them become Sofi buyers. And we get them as soon as they buy their shares to put in sell orders at $24.99. That's what we're going to do on this channel. All right? Now I go over here to analytics. I want you to see something. When I come down here, 60,200 views. Channel has had a 19.2 thousand more than usual over the last 28 days. This channel is growing very fast, folks. Okay, now what I want to show you is why this is, I say Sofi is worldwide. Because what I mean by that is the interest in this stock is indeed worldwide. If I click on my geography right here, everyone, take a look at everyone looking at this channel all over the world because of Sofi. Look at all these countries. Look how many people are from each country taking a look at this channel, all right? 5% in the United Kingdom are watching this channel of my viewers. And that means 35% basically, or 30% of my viewers are from other parts of the world. Canada, the Netherlands, Germany, Singapore, India, Hong Kong, Sweden, Denmark, Australia, Uzbekistan, Greece, Israel, Ireland. I mean, I had 110 here recently from Ireland checking out Sofi. South Korea, Belgium, the Philippines, Bangladesh, had 90 people from Bangladesh. Mexico, Spain, Malaysia. I had a person here yesterday said they were from Malaysia. You see what I mean? Sofi is worldwide. Russia, I've had 63 people check out my channel from Russia here recently. Jordan, Poland, Finland, Myanmar, Switzerland, South Africa, Pakistan, Saudi Arabia, Indonesia. Why are so many people so interested in Sofi? United Arab Emirates, Romania, Italy, Turkey. Look at that. 24 people from Turkey, Taiwan, Austria, Portugal, France, New Zealand. Et je suis qu'il n'y a pas beaucoup de plus monde ici qui sont de pays de France parce que je peux parler français avec tous les hommes et les filles qui parlent français. Oui, ça c'est aussi pour toi que je peux parler français très très bon parce que j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans quand j'étais petit. À 15 ans, à 16 ans, à 17 ans, J'ai été en Haïti. Et c'est la raison que je peux pas français maintenant avec toi. That was a little French for you. And for those of you that speak Spanish, yo quiero diga muchas gracias por ustedes aquí como amigo hoy, esta tardes. Buenos que ustedes aquí. Yo espero tú tienes un buen tiempo aquí como amigo hoy. There you go, little Spanish for you guys. And I welcome people from all over the world. I'm welcome on this channel to people, all these people from all over the world. I think maybe part of the reason that I have so many people coming from all over the world is that I have the ability to speak languages that others speak. If you happen to be from Israel, okay, and if you happen to be from Palestine, or if you happen to be from the Arab communities, all I can really say is okay. But at any rate, I can do that, and I can speak to many languages to count to 10. If you have another language you want to throw my way, I'd be happy to learn how to count to 10 in your language too. If you're from Japan, I know people are here from Japan. And if you happen to be from if Germany, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if you happen to be from Israel, and if you happen to be from Spain, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now that is only Spanish. That is not Spain Spanish. But anyway, thank you for being here with me. I just thought I'd let you know I do have the ability to speak several languages, including my language I learned in Haiti as a kid when I lived in Haiti serving with the church. And I speak Creole, so si c'est possible vous êtes ici et vous parlez Creole, moi c'est très content que vous êtes ici aujourd'hui. OK, merci beaucoup que vous venez ici. Oui, je suis capable de parler Creole plus fort que tous les Haïtiens qui étaient connus aux États-Unis. All right, there you go. I'm done with my language class for today. Let's get back to this stock, right? Let's get back to Sofi. All over the world, folks, Austria, Portugal, France, everybody wants to know what's going on with Sofi in New Zealand, in Iraq, all right, in Iran, all right, in Puerto Rico, in Trinidad, Tobago. They want to know what's going on with Sofi all over the world. These are my channel views, and you can see people from all over the world interested in Sofi. In every single country, they want to know about this stock. That it's on the lips of people all over the world, everyone, not just here in the United States. Do not fear the price at $7.47, 3 cents higher than yesterday's low, okay? Don't worry about this daily grind. Keep your eyes focused on this chart. This is the only one that matters. Look at what has happened to the stock and look at what it's doing now. Every single time they've taken it down to this trend line I have here, and it got moved today on me. I moved it by mistake. See if I can find the bottom of it. There it is. I mean, that's the trend line, folks. This is where it ran out for them, right here. It was all over. I want you guys to pay very, very close attention to this chart and notice the repetitiveness of it. I'm going to change it to a 1-year chart for a reason, and I will show you in a moment. Okay? Just give me a second here. See, there's a little thing here that every once in a while when a stock gets bottomed out, it starts to do what they call mirroring, okay? And this stock, from my viewpoint, looks to me like it is mirroring. And I can show you this on this chart pretty easily. There's several things to notice. Look at this big gap from that price right there of 970. Look at the gap down to this price right here. 772, folks. We're very close to that right now, this region here. See how that number right there, that should be where my line is right there. This is where my line of resistance should be. So I'm going to move it now. There it is. So what I'm showing you here on this chart, everyone, is that when they ran the price down, they created a very large drop here, an unenveloped candlestick. This is called a gap, okay? And they created a very large gap at this price right here that I'm about to show you. There is a huge gap as we make our move up from this price right here at 1843 to this number right here, 1662. The reason I'm showing all of you this is because it is my belief when SoFi makes its move up and breaks over the 13, 14s, and 15s, that big gap is still there. Big gap is still there, everybody. Now I want to show you another one. You see this price right here? 15,810. You might want to write these down. Folks, at 15,810, there is a very large gap from that number right there down to here. 1448. A $1.40 gap exists on this chart right there. Very easy. Oh, doggone it, man. Crap. Very easy to see these gaps here. There's a very large gap right there from this price all the way down to here. I'm telling you, folks, when we're running up, that gap is still there right there. From 1218, there is a big gap. From 1218, look at that, to 1033, folks. There is a massive gap right there. Unenveloped gap. When we get to this number, 982, folks, when we get to this number right here, which you can see has definitely been another spot, when we get to 982, there is a very large gap from that 982 price down to this one right here. 788, folks. So I'm showing you this because these gaps they created as they attacked the price down, and it was very steep, and it was very acute, and it was very quick. And when they got it here, folks, they really started piling in. Look where the price was, $15. And look at the massive amount of volume increasing right there as they tried to put SoFi out of business. $15, folks, when they really attacked it down. It's important to see that it all ended right here, folks, on this day, December the 28th, it was over. And now I want you to see what's most important about this chart right here, folks, that are with me. You see this bottom right here? The second one was slightly below it. The price skyrocketed. You see this bottom right here? The second one was slightly below it. Then she skyrocketed. You see this bottom right here? The second one was slightly below it. Then she skyrocketed. Do you see this bottom when she got right there? The next one was not slightly below it. It was higher. You could say there's the bottom there, and then there's the slightly below it, but that was well below it. But folks, every time you've seen a bottom here and the next one there, boom, and a bottom here and the next one there, boom, and that's what she's doing again now, right off of the trend line, folks. The likelihood of this happening over and over and over repeatedly is not just happenstance, folks. This bottom here and that one lower and bam. This bottom here, that one lower and bam. This bottom here, but this bottom here and this bottom lower and bam. And this bottom here, right there, and this bottom lower and bam. All right? It's just called repetitiveness, folks. It's history repeating itself over and over and over. Don't be afraid. Understand what they're doing. Understand that it's perfectly in sync with what they've done all along. It's doing exactly what it should be here, following my trend line up. It's doing perfect. You think that the shorts want to see that over the last month? You think the shorts want to see that configuration over the last month? They've all been shorting all of this time from March the 15th, March the 8th, and they naked shorted here, folks. This is when they failed to deliver. The only reason they got the price from up here at 886 where it was, from 886 down to this, was because they were naked shorting the crap all during this time. I've shown you, folks. They didn't have any shares left. They tapped out all of them. From this date right here, they used all their shares right here from this date. They were done on March the 10th. They had no more through the 9th, the 10th, the 11th. They used them all. They used them all, folks. And now you know, and you can see exactly what's happened to them now. They've used all the shares that they had available to them on that date right there. You can see right down there, folks, very clearly. They were right here, naked shorting the stock. All this volume you see here was naked shorting the stock and failing to deliver the shares that they were supposed to during this duration from the March the 6th and 7th all the way through this period to the 19th. That's right. All the way through this right here, March the 6th and 7th, they had all those shares, and then right there they used them all, and they did not return them. They did not return them on March the 10th, and they didn't return them on the 11th, and on the 12th, they failed to return. On March the 12th, they failed to return 39 million shares on that date when they only had 700,000 shares left. I'm here to let you know how it's all been done, folks, how they did it. And then, after that, naked shorting. Katie Wentworth says, you know what I really miss? Blaming my broker. Ascension 191, I want to buy and sell stocks over the phone one day just to feel important. Katie Wentworth, the good old days. Now I just yell at the mirror. Drino says, shorts are trying extra hard, placing information all over SoFi feeds about student debt forgiveness going to be like 25 SI by earnings. Debt forgiveness has nothing to do with SoFi. Nothing. That's a myth. That's federal student loans. That's not SoFi's student loans, people. It has nothing to do with SoFi at all. Don't get confused. They'll want you to think that, but it doesn't. They want you to think that, but it does not. I want to thank you. This is me, Catfish Tyler. I'm a fan of several ball clubs because I grew up in this Winter Haven, Florida, where this team is from, in the springtime. The Red Sox used to be in my hometown of Winter Haven. Now the Red Sox are no longer in Winter Haven. They're moved over to Fort Myers in spring training. But my Tigers are still in Lakeland, and that happens to be where my pappy was born, in Lakeland, Florida. And I used to have much family there, and they used to sing every morning the gospel on the radio. I could hear them, turn the radio on. Oh, yeah, my family, the Self Quartet. My dad sang with a group of guys that actually ended up singing backup for Elvis Presley. He didn't even know that until Elvis Presley passed away, and we were watching the credits roll after the movie we saw about him in his last days and performances, and there they were. And he goes, "Oh my God, look at there's the Barrow Brothers or whatever." And my mom goes, "What?" And she goes, "Yeah, the group I used to sing with them." Should have stayed with him, Paps. He could have been, well, I don't know if you would have liked that or not. You got a great life as it was. God, my father was so blessed. What an inspiration for many others in the church. Used to lead the singing for thousands and thousands of Methodist men every winter in the fall, the month of October, down in Florida, in Leesburg. They got this big camp. And at that camp, there's thousands of men that pour in from the south part of Florida the first weekend. The next weekend of October, they come from the eastern part of the state of Florida. The next week from the western. The next weekend from the north. And folks, I'm telling you, they flood into Leesburg. They go to this massive, massive place with camping and camps and cabins and all kinds of cool stuff on Lake Genemasaki or something. It's an Indian name. But anyway, man, it is just a fabulous place. And all that singing, my dad was the leader of it all up there, leading the whole every weekend, every year for 25 or 30 years. My father did that. And there was a gentleman that played music for him that was a pianist that was unbelievable. His name is Ray McDonough. And my parents actually have an album of their music on YouTube called The Way of Gladness. If you put Charles Self, my name, he had a different middle name than me, but if you put Charles Self, you will indeed hear my father and mother singing several songs throughout there, and it tells which ones they're on the album. And I'm just grateful to have been brought up in a family like that, where we traveled all over and we were on stages everywhere, sang and sang and sang all over the southeast and in Florida. And my father was a school principal for 40 or 30 years, and my mom was a librarian. And we did spend time down in Haiti, took some time off and went down to Haiti and served there for a couple of years. I've been back many times to Haiti, not recently because of the craziness going on there. The airport's actually closed in Haiti now, and so you can't even fly in there. But man, I don't know what we're going to do about that country. Anyway, let's go look at Sofi. Where's the price now? Is there any fear from anyone? Is there any real fear from anyone about Sofi's price? There should not be. There should not be one little bit of it. Their backs are the ones that are against the wall, folks, not ours. And the proof of that is what I just showed you on this chart right there. This is their dilemma. All right, everybody. This is their dilemma. This is where they are. This is where they're stuck. This is the problem for them. I recommend Fidelity. I have not switched over completely to the new. I did make all the account switch over where you signed all the docs and you gave all the new question, answer, security stuff. I've done it all, but I'm still not using Charles Schwab's platform on my biggest account. All right, but I will be, because I think it changes, and I think it changes now. I think it's going to change, and I guess Monday we'll be all set and be trading on the new, and we'll see how that works out. If it's anything like the old Charles Schwab, I'll be leaving it and going to Fidelity. I've had several here, including Katie Winsworth, saying that she uses Fidelity and likes it a lot. And so there you go. But they all have some of their own downfalls and pitfalls. But one thing that's not falling here, unfortunately for the shorts, is Sofi's price. It's rising. Uh-oh. Well, I got to buy here just to say I bought at the low of the day, so I'm going to do it. Going to step in here and pick me up 100 shares. Going to add to my collection right now, folks. I am going to do it. I'm already here, and I just got to log in again. Do, 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 do. 7:44, and I'm in the door. Do, 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 do. Oh, and boom. Have you considered SoFi Invest as a brokerage? No. Now I got to get this order finished. Hold on. And place. 7:43. Same as my low yesterday. Actually, I never filled at 7:43 yesterday, but I got it now. 100 shares. Thank you for letting me get that. I felt so bad that I didn't get the low yesterday. I was very angry that I did not get yesterday's low. And now I got it today. God bless you. Dang, man, that was nice. Thank you. And I know I'm going to put in an order now for 742 because I know how bad you want that thing to be one frickin' penny lower than yesterday. I know how much that means to you, shorty. And I'm going to put my order in to buy it right now so that you can sell it to me at 1 penny less than yesterday's low just to say you did it. And I'm going to be grateful for you doing it for me. I know you're doing it just for me. And I place the order now. I'll pick up another 100 shares here at 742 if they're more than willing to give them to me, and I'm more than willing to take. And I can assure you, folks, I will go 741 as well. I will pick up at 741. Yep, I'm happy when it goes up, and I'm happy when it goes down. Review order and place it at 742 and 741. I have two 100 share orders at 742 and 741. $742, 100 shares there, and 741, 100 shares there. Oh, folks, I guarantee you they want this price to hit 742 so bad right now. On 10 million shares traded today, I can't believe that they haven't already done it. I can't believe that they haven't. I can't believe how long it's been sitting here at 743 even. I bet they can't believe it either. But why? Well, that was yesterday's low, and everybody knows that. And so they're buying it here. They're like, okay, I see that. Yesterday's low, 743. Oh, did you miss out on this? 5 days ago's low was 697. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, 743 for the low. Yikes, shorty. How are you going to do that? How in the hell are you going to do that, man? Let's see if they got it. Oh, look, they tied, and that's all they could do. Look at the price now. Toggling back up to 744. And the reason is because everybody knows yesterday's low was right there. And I bet you, like right now, folks, there are some institutions out there on this lunchtime low buying like crazy. I bet you they're averaging down right now, dollar cost averaging down. Those of you that are on the channel that may not know this, institutional ownership on this stock was at 700 on the 21st of last year. September 21st, 700. 644 long. Look how many are there now. 743 long. Almost 100 institutions have gone long in the last 6 months. Long only, folks. Long only. Okay? The ownership, total institutional, has gone from 700 to 804. And that's not today's date. That was a few days ago. That was back on April the 2nd. I don't know where it is now today, but that's a lot of institutions coming in on a stock in 6 months' time, folks. A lot. That's a heck of a lot of institutions coming in. And I want to show you guys something here. Just quickly, I'm going to go over here to my page here on... I was showing everybody earlier how everybody was watching this thing all over the world. It's just amazing, this channel's growth all over the world. And when I go over here and click on geographies, I won't spend a lot of time doing it, but just look at all these countries here that are on this channel right now. United States, Canada, Netherlands, Hong Kong, Sweden, Denmark, Uzbekistan, Ireland, Greece, Bangladesh, Mexico, Spain. I mean, these people are wanting to know about the stock. I mean, just recently I've had 111 people from Israel and Greece, and Uzbekistan had 125. What are they doing here wanting to learn about Sofi? Well, Sofi is spreading. Somehow or another, everyone's starting to hear about this, and I'm having something to do with it. I'm part of this spread. I am infected with Sofi. I got the Sofi virus, everybody, and I'm infecting the whole world with it. I'm spreading it like wildfire, just like my picture shows. I got viewers in New Zealand and Puerto Rico, Trinidad, Tobago, Iran. Folks, they're all over the place. They're all over the world. They want to know about this stock, and they're buying it because of what I'm showing them. When I show them these damn charts, everybody, I'm telling you, they're buying it when I show them these charts. When I show them the long-term charts, everybody, they start coming in. I'm telling you, I'm not kidding you here. All right? I want you to know something else, folks. When I get rid of this, I have a feeling I've gone over 2,200 subscribers. Let's go see. Oh, my gosh. I'm at 2,200 right now. Whoa! Look at this, folks. 463 new subscribers in the last 28 days. You see how many people want to know about this stock? This is in 28 days, folks. 303 more than usual. Oh my gosh. There's something going on in this kitchen. There's something cooking. There's something cooking here. And I want you to know, folks, they are definitely trying to get to that 742 number. They cannot get it. They cannot get it. They just can't get it. Look at that resilient response. Slam the door. We're done. No more. Oh, yeah, my family knows about Sofi. You're darn right they do. Yep. Man, did that door just get slammed tight. Slammed closed. I don't believe this price they're showing me here. I'm going to go with what the chart shows me. Let's get in here. Let's get in here, folks. Look at that. It's a thing of freaking beauty, folks. Look at gorgeousness there. Look at this chart, everyone. Crypto Fire bought. Yeah. Good place to be buying it, my friend. Very, very good. If the resistance was there yesterday, it's going to be there today. And the buyers will start coming in here, folks. Watch this volume. 12,376,000. Just watch the volume, folks. 12,376,000. Oh my gosh, 373.83. There's 10,000 shares in 10 seconds. 12,388. I'm watching this because I want to see the price rise on small buys. So I'm going to pull the screen out a little bit. And I want to watch the price rise on small buys. That's what I'm looking for. A rise on small buys. 7 shares would make me happy as hell to see them rise the price on that. $12,400,000. I want to watch it rise on small buys. This is the key here, folks. I repeat it again. I also want to keep an eye on the whole NASDAQ, which has now made that recovery, and they're trying to take a double dip on it this after right here at lunchtime. They're double dipping it, and then off she goes. They're double dipping this one too. Every one of them's double dipping right here at the low volume lunchtime, and then she's going off. That's the cup, the handle, the drop, and the pop. Every single one of them is showing a cup, a handle, a drop, and then a pop to come. You watch and see. Write it down. The NASDAQ's down 227 here right now. 227. I'll write it down because I'm calling it. 2:27 p.m. NASDAQ was down 228. And you watch what happens, folks. Watch what happens. Watch it change and watch it pop. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. Pull the screen out a little bit more so you can see everything. Folks, I'm having a good time with you here today, showing you all this factual stuff and why you should buy at this number because of yesterday's low. I hope you're learning something. I hope that you'll consider subscribing and telling your friends about this channel. When I come over here and I show you a chart like this so that you can understand what's happening, you're not confused. I know a lot of people like Hurricane Lopez. I look at his chart and he's got all these lines going down, and I'm like, what are you doing, man? That's not what's happening with this stock. It's not going down. The trend is not trending down. Okay? And folks, I'm here to tell you right now, when this price breaks over right here, around $8.50, I mean, I look back across here, I see how huge of a resistance and how long it traded sideways from 8.15 all the way to the end of the 2 weeks. It was there at that number. And I see it right there as resistance. I see it right there as resistance. I see it traded right here from January 3rd until January 11th. 8 days it traded at that number. I see it right here. From the February the 9th, all during the naked shorting period, or all during the time that they failed to return shares. There's that number again. And folks, when we break over that number, 810 right there, or 830, we are freaking out of here because look at the gap between this number and this right here. And there's the price it's going to next. 947, I'm telling you, everybody. All right? I'm just like, oh, yeah. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm ready to eat. And I got news for you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there's another massive gap from that 858 right here down to that number right there of 727. $1.50 gap that's still there. So wait till you see what happens when this price gets right on off of this right here. We're going to see this massive gap here. There's not even a candlestick in there, folks. It's a total gap from 858 to this number right about here. 811. Once we get over $8.10, folks, watch it start to explode. And then watch it when it gets to this number and breaks this, and watch it explode up to here, folks, again. All right? And that's what's going to happen on earnings day because those gaps are there, and people will be shocked when they see how fast this thing jumps up because of those massive gaps that were created as they tried to work it back down off of this high. This is just trying, like I said, to work it back down, work it down, work it down, get it to the trend line, and then dang, the dang thing's just, they can't get it below it. Look at the 10-day moving average, even as I speak. You can see it bottomed out right there on 327. Coincidentally, the same time that they didn't have any more shares to borrow on March the 27th, when you go up here to shares to borrow and you get over here to March the 27th, folks, on that day, March the 27th, this is how many they had on the 21st for one. 85,000 shares were left to borrow on the 21st. And then March the 27th, they had 6 million shares returned and used them all that day. Watch it move to 1.3 on March the 28th. They used 6 million shares right there on March the 27th to March the 28th. They borrowed them all, folks. 6 million shares. All right, they used 6 million shares to make that drop on March the 27th, where I'm showing you the drop. They used 6 million shares on March 27th. And there it is, folks. Look at that. They did it. 742. I ring the bell for the buy I just made of 100 shares at 742. And I knew it was coming. Yeah. Oh my gosh, how far out is that? Thank you, Shorts. And I know how much that meant to you just now. I know what that number meant to you. And I know why you did what you had to do. I know why you borrowed all those shares and have none left to borrow hardly anymore. I see what happened this morning over here. I see what happened this morning when you were down to freaking yesterday, 650,000. I saw how many you had. I saw. I know where you are. I got my eye on you, baby. I got my eye on what you're doing. I see how many you had this morning left right here on this chart. It's very obvious how many shares you had left this morning to borrow with. April 12th. Oh my God. April the 12th. Let me get this daggum thing over here where I can get this in vision for you, folks. Look at that. April the 12th, folks. 650,000 shares is all they had left. So you wonder, how did they make the price just get down to 742? Well, they had 2.7 million shares to borrow from this brokerage house. And they borrowed every damn one of them, okay, from this brokerage alone. They borrowed them all today. They had 650,000 shares left. That was all. The tree was totally picked clean almost. And now they're using those shares right now. Those 3 million shares or 2.7 million, they're using them right now to get 1 penny below yesterday's low. Isn't that sad? I mean, man, that's I'd hate to be in that situation if I were you. Shorty, I'd hate to be in a situation that you're in. And I know where you are. And I know why you just got to the number that you just did. Because you had to be able to call your constituents and tell them, I know we've had a terrible month. See, because, folks, their constituents are looking at this chart. And on 3/14, when they started naked shorting the stock and failing to return up until all through here, March and all this, the price kept running up on them. Even on 3/11, the price has risen from on 3/11, 768 was where it was. And the price went up over that number on them. They were in trouble, folks, and they're in trouble now. On 4/8, how many shares did they have left on April the 8th to borrow? There it is, 4/8. Look at the number right there on the screen. Hold on. Right there. They borrowed all those shares again, had almost 4 million shares, and they borrowed like crazy. to get to that price on 4.8. All right? They're in trouble, people. They can't make SoFi's price drop unless they're borrowing every damn share there is available out there. I got 70 people on this channel with me right now, and I'm showing you right now that the only reason the price is where it is at 742 is because yesterday's low was 743. I'm also here for you all to understand, if you look at the 1 month chart, that every single shorted position there, every one of them. And by the way, look at the date that they were doing this. Look at the dates that they were doing this. Look at the dates, folks. Look right here. March the 12th. March the 11th was when they failed to return 39 million shares. So they had 39 million to start using on SoFi that they failed to return on March the 11th. I show you that right here on March the 11th, folks. There it is. 39 million shares, March the 11th, they failed to return because they planned on using all 40 million of those and another million the next day and another almost 5 million the next. And they wanted to run SoFi's price down by naked shorting the stock. And so from that date, a month ago, on the 11th, March the 11th, they did not return shares, and they started shorting it at 795 all the way down to 761. Then they used the shares they failed to return on the 12th, and they ran it down to 738. Then they used more of those shares on the 13th, got it down to 695, and they kept using them. And this is the day that they borrowed another 4.5 million that they failed to return. Right here on the 13th, they failed to return another 4.5 million shares. And they kept using these shares that they didn't have, naked shorting the SoFi price right down to the low of 682 that they got to on March the 19th, coincidentally. March the 19th, that I show you right here on March the 19th. What did they have? Oh, man. Oh, I'm on the wrong one here. There it is. March the 19th, when they had 1.4 million, and they were actually even lower than that. On March the 20th, see that? They only had 700,000 shares. I want you all to be aware of this, folks. This is important for you to understand that at that stage of the game, folks, they were completely out of shares to short anymore. That's how they got the price all the way down to the 19th to 682. Do you get it? And then when they had no shares left to short, look at the price just rebound right back up. And they can't control it now. They can't stop it now. Today's high, 760 from 682. And the next low that they could get it from that 682 when they tried to run it down, when it went up to $7.55 after they ran out of shares, the next low they could get it was not 682, but this one, 697, folks. And now the new low that they reached today, 742. Folks, that'd be going the wrong direction. 740 even. That's not going to work, folks. That's not going to work. 740 isn't going to work. We're already here in May, folks. April, come on back here to May. Let's go back to less than a year ago, May. We're still, this is 11 months ago, folks. For those of you who don't realize it, 11 months ago, the price of SoFi shares were right here on May the 15th. The price of SoFi shares, hard to believe, $4.45 a share. On May the 15th, folks, $4.45 a share. Now, pardon me while I buy some more SoFi here. Let me get a break here and buy some more here. Hold on. I only had orders in down to 741, and I filled those two there. So let me get this one right here real quick at 740 in there. Just give me a second. I hope I didn't miss it. There it is again. Good. I'm looking to pick this up at the low of the day, everybody. Because I'm Catfish. That's my name. I got to hold up to my reputation. Going on here right now. Just give me a minute. There it is. Put the order in. 7. Sofi. Hold on. Got to put in a password here. Come on, man. Let me get this. Limit order. 740. Daytime. Boom, boom. Review order. Place. I'm in. Yes, I'm fine with it. Do it. Let's see if we can get 740 here. If I don't, I think I can be I'm pretty happy with getting 741. I'm glad to get that. Let's see if we can catch that 740 one time here. There she is. There you go, Ascension 191. I like that. And let me just get this order in at 739 as well. I don't give a damn, folks. Oh, by the way, look at this number. Look at this number, 313 down. 313 down. That was it. 313, folks. Yeah. You got that number, guys. 313 and a low of 741. And now it's only down 3%. Good job. Nice. And if you're a day trader, these are the numbers that you should be looking at here right now. And see how the 313 is not there anymore. It's 309 and 308. And pretty soon it's going to be under 3. It'll be 297 next. Watch it toggling here. This is if you're a day trader. This is where you're looking. You're not looking at this price over here. You're looking here. That's where you're looking. All right? 308 is right there where it's making its move. And watch what it drops down into here very shortly into the 290s. And then you know she's headed back up. Oh, there we are now, 301. Where's the 313? Where's that 313? 307, 308, and 3. Oh, there it is one more time, 314. One last gas, they threw it out. Now only down 301 to 308 again. Watch her move here, folks. Watch this right here and know whether it's time to come in again. One last stab at 314 down. Then again, 308. This is what I'm watching. And folks, you'll see when it makes up 302. Whoa, oh, 298. She's over. It's over, folks. It's all over. I ring the bell because I'm watching these numbers right here, and I just saw a break below the 298, and that is history for shorts. If they see everyone else is watching this, this is what the big fish watch. One last jump at 314. They're trying like with such desperate. They're like a cat hanging on a tree limb, folks. 301 again. Here we go. Oh, look how hard they're fighting back and forth, man. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. $301. I'm watching this, everybody. This is my cue to buy more right here. Show me that 297, 298 again, and I will buy this very second. There's one more chance, one more dump of 314. Come on, show me that thing at 298 again. I will buy right freaking now. 294, 297, show it to me. It'll happen on a big buy-in, folks, and they can't stop it. And you'll know when they're buying in because it'll break that number they're trying so hard to hold, that 314. There it is one more last time. One last time. And notice, though, do you realize that there's no more dropping below the 314? There it is. Now they take another hit. Now they're hitting at it. There it is. And I just got 739. Thank you. 739 for 100 shares. And I'm not going in 50 at a time here. No way. I'll get another 100 at 738 too, because I'm going to sell them all for over $10 in a few days. Let me get this order in here. Hold on. I'll sell every one of these shares for over $10 in less than 2 weeks. Don't worry, Katie. I'll be singing here. Ascension 191. All right, let's break it out. I got my order in there at 738. Let's turn this thing around. Let's turn it around. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts go long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts go long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts go long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing and we ring that bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. All right. There's your ding dong song for all you ding dong sing along song or song wrong dong dong wrong dong dong. Everybody having fun. Everybody joining in this ding dong song with me. Let's run it up. Let's make it rise higher. How about a little magic Sofi ride? Let's do it, folks. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to dream. Yeah, yeah. I like to see my dreams come true. Let's turn this around. Let's jump right on my Sofi bike. I'm telling you, she feels so right. It seems clear, so near. Pretty soon she's out of here. Said, you don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? Said, you don't know how high we'll be. Why don't you buy Sofi with me? A Sofi dreams could set us free. Oh yeah, last night I dreamed I bought Sofi, Achieverini's 250, but I know that's not reality. No, 250's just a fantasy. I found around $8 is all I found. Said, you don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? Said, you don't know how I will be. Why don't you buy Sofi with me? A Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi, girl. Don't be surprised, girl. She'll let Sofi take you away. Oh yeah, said you won't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? Said, you don't know how high we'll be. Why don't you buy Sofi with me? Sofi dreams could set us free. Yo, Sofi girl, buy Sofi girl, with catfish tied, let's ride away. Dump all right. 739. Bulls eat hay, bears eat berries. My dad used to say that they eat money. Oh, yeah. All right. Doing a little magic Sofi ride. And I got I say fakes don't work no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. Let's try it over again. I say folks don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no innuendo. This stock's about to fly. like a thief that comes at midnight. This is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they've got half a brain. Oh yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. And better listen good to catfish time. Cause if you don't, you shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Oh yeah. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi still keeps going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard it here from Catfish Ty. That's right, I'm telling you no lie. You better buy before she flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi still keeps going higher while shorts pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, those shorts they got no brain. They're about to lose their stash of cash, and they may go insane. Yeah, you heard it here from Catfish Ty. Better listen up, cause it's no lie. You better buy before she flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Whoa! Yeah, baby. Buy it now. I just joined with This Is Going On. I know it, man. With the crazy channel you just joined into. And we talk about Sofi, and we sing songs about Sofi, and we show facts about Sofi. And the fact is, she ain't going no lower. Oh boy. She has been driven down and driven down. And I just filled at 7:38 as well. Thank you, Chubb friggin' Ching. 7:38. Fill my plate. I can't wait. I swallowed the bait. He is singing to the Sofi gods. That's right. When I start singing and I start bringing it, everybody knows what happens. She goes ringing it. I'm ringing the bell. You can tell she's go to hell, all you shorts. That's right. I'm here to report. I'm here to rap. I tell you the crap. I'm telling you what's going on. Everybody do meth trading gods. The meth trading gods. Yes, indeed, everybody, you can see that she's flying with me. You can all agree she's not gonna stay here. She's gonna disappear up into the clouds. You know it. Here, I shouted it out loud on this channel. I tell you right now, keep swallowing, brother. You got a ghost. I'm gonna do it like toast. All the shorts, they'll be hearing the host. They listen to me what I say. They go, oh my God, no way. I hope that guy is wrong. But you can see I'm not. Right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, everybody. Now let's. Oh no, a Red Sox fan. Hey, wait a minute. Don't just. No. I also am a Detroit Tigers fan. I like the Red Sox. I like the Yankees when they're losing to the Red Sox. Yeah. Oh, I know I got a lot of listeners here in New York. I know it. But don't get confused. I'm not from New York. You can hear it in my voice. I'm a Southern boy. I come from down south, see? I'm here to tell you, and if you don't know it, I can flat out talk that southern shit so bacon thick that you can't even hear and not understand hardly a word I'm come up with. I'm telling you right now, everybody, if you didn't know it now, you're going to figure it out. I'm from the South. I was born down in Winter Haven, Florida, now in 1961. I was 63 years old, and the only damn reason I'm here on this channel with y'all today, because I got freaking lucky and got on a Wheel of Fortune back in 1999 and won a shitload of money. And if you don't believe it, you get on over yourself to the Google thingy, and you can figure out putting in Wheel of Fortune and my name, Tyler, Amy, and Joy. If you put in Tyler, Amy, Joy, Wheel of Fortune on Google, you'll see me kick some Wheel of Fortune ass. And I got all up in that thing there. Camera's very close. All good. Got a very good close-up of all of us here. What do you know? Let me see if I can scrunch her down a tidbit. How much money did you win? Well, I reckon you can get on over on YouTube. Clara Jones, thank you. I don't know what's going on with my camera. Here it goes, freak out, wants to zoom in phase again like yesterday. I have no idea what's going on with this freaking thing. Whoa, yeah. We got another joiner. Somebody done joined in, come into the tank and likes what I'm saying. Having a good old time here on this here channel. We're here to make people smile. We're here to make people have fun. Whether you feel like having fun or not, you get on this here channel, you're going to have freaking fun, people. I guarantee it. Your local Snapchat girl, you are very handsome. Oh, well, thank you very much. Oh, Snapchat girl, do you like the Red Sox? I like the Red Sox. I like the Tigers. I like the Cubs. I was there when the Cubs won their big old game there in Chicago. Right there, I was watching them parading in the streets in victory after they've won. What state do you reside in? I live in the great state of Michigan. This is WSFI Radio, Sofi Radio, where we have Sofi mugs and we got Sofi gear. Folks, as a matter of fact, you guys need to sit here just for a second because I'm going to say, Sofi, yeah, up. There she goes. We start singing, and then we start bringing her up. Up she goes, and you can see them feel us. Oh, isn't this a fun show? I want to thank you all for being here. Clara Jones. No, I'm just searching for one of my friends. Let me turn this around and see if this can get out of this Zoom feature. I don't like this Zoom feature. I don't like seeing my mouth up so big. What the hell has happened to my camera vision again? What is this zoomity boomity poo poo? I don't want this zoom. I never asked for a zoom. And I'm going to have to move the damn screen way back again like this, where the dang thing's about falling off. Clara Jones just bought another 42 shares, total 8,200. Do you live in Mount Pleasant? No, I do not. I have visited there frequently because I go there on my way up to see the folks. I have in-laws that live up in Houghton Lake. Houghton Lake, Houghton, the largest inland lake in the state of Michigan. I want to thank you all for being here. Hey, I want to ask you to do me a favor. Look at what time it is here. We just bought this damn stock at $7.38 a share, everybody. Look down here in the corner and see where we are. I want you to see this. We're at 101 and 8 seconds. I'd like everyone at the same time at 101 and 48 seconds, because my favorite number is the number 8. Chris P, I got a total of 39,000 shares now. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, he got the money, minus the taxes, bastards. Yeah. All right, folks, here we go. At 101 and 48 seconds, I want you all to hit the like button 10 seconds from right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there now at 101 and 48 seconds. Nice. Got lucky to walk into your video. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're here with me. I appreciate it. I'm having a good time. I'm telling everybody when to buy at the bottom. And we just did. Look at all those damn buys right there, folks. 100 at 738, 100 at 739, 100 at 740, 100 at 741. Whoa, ho, ho! Holy crap. We kicking it now, boys and girls. Oh, yeah. We're kicking it now. You know what time it is? I'll tell you what time it is, everybody. It's time to break out the guitar and run this price up even more. Hold on. Here we go. It was a long, long time ago. May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first Sofi. Yeah, that's right, he loved Anna 3. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance, started my Sofi romance. That's right, I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at that Target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. So while others sold Sofi in shock, Catfish bought my first 5 blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought Sofi. And now I'm singing bye-bye, time to get some Sofi. Better pick yourself 100 shares before this thing flies. And you'll be all wishing you'd have listened when I told you now's the time to buy Sofi. And you better get on in with Sofi. Yeah. Oh yeah, Freebird, huh? Wait till my order fill at 738. Thank you very much, your local Snapchat girl. I love you sing voice. Thank you very much. Freebird, huh? Let's see if we can figure that one out. If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? But I must be traveling on now, 'cause there's too many places I've got to see. If I stay here with you, girl, things just wouldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot change. No, no. And this bird you cannot change. Bye-bye now, it's been a sweet love. Yeah, yeah. You know that's a feeling I can't change. Please don't take it so badly, but Lord knows I'm to blame. But if I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot change. Oh, and this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I can't change. Lord help me, I can't change. I'll just stop there. All right. There you go. I'm sorry that my camera has decided to zoom in. I don't know what's going on with it and why. It just changed. But I hope that you enjoyed that, everyone. And I cannot figure out how to get the screen. Who are your sports teams? I like the Red Sox. I like the Detroit Tigers. I was not born in New York. I just happened to live in Winter Haven, Florida, where the Red Sox used to train. My favorite number is 8. Beautiful. I was singing with you. MJTB, please. Here are your sports teams. There's no way he is 78. Do dilly. Do dilly do dilly do dilly do do do. All right. It's quite a nice song. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Now, I don't know what's going on with my screen. I'm trying to reduce the size back down. It's quite a nice song. Thank you. But weirdly, this thing just is not working for me. I'm going to turn this around, move this back out here, and see what's going on with this price. I'm virtually almost stunned to see that it hasn't risen yet. But I guess we're going to have to keep singing, folks. But it has risen some because it was at 738. And I ain't seeing that now, everybody. I'm not seeing it. There's no way he is 78. Who are you? Kenworth, I'd say he's about 78. How old are you? No. 78. Golly, man, you're killing me with that one, folks. You're killing me with that. I don't know what's going on with this camera, folks. I have no idea. Amy, Sean, no. Katie went with, okay, 61. Amy Sean says, no, he's in his 50s. Man, you, oh my gosh, you guys, you're killing me here. Search, MJTB says up here, he says, Sing Deli. Look it up. It's a great jazz song. It's by bass singer Ice Spice. Look up the lyrics. I'll donate. Okay? Please, it's my dying wish. Beautiful. I was singing with you. Thank you. All right, MJTB, don't let me try to do that off the fly, okay? Let me try to figure it out. I will do it for you, but let me work it up, okay? And let me listen to it, and let me play it, and let me work it up. Come back tomorrow, and I'll have it ready. Well, not on Monday. I'm sorry, on Monday. And I'll have it ready for you, hopefully. I want to write it down first. Hold on. Let's write it down. And the song is called How Much Money Did You Win? I won a lot. Go over to Google. Go to YouTube and put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. And you'll watch a 1-minute video of how much I won. It's just a segment. If you go to Google and search it, the top video is this one here. I'll show you. Hold on a second. Folks, I don't know what's going on with this damn screen. I have no idea why I can't see back here like this anymore. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. I don't know why the freaking thing has zoomed in. It did the same damn thing yesterday. I don't know what is going on. I have no idea why I can't get that anymore. I apologize. And why it's so zoomed in, I don't really know. But there you go. I think I might have just fixed it. All right. I think it is better now. I hope it is. And you guys can see a little bit better now. Let me get over here with this. There you go. Now, hold on a minute, folks. I'm gonna freak you guys out. All right. I know I'm full of surprises on this channel, and here's one of them for you right now. So just give me a second here to do something. I'll be right back. I told you I'd be right back. All right, hold on here a minute. Ooh. Once we whip this out, we're going to make the price rise for sure, people. Okay. Hopefully you'll be able to see this. see the camera's still zoomed in quite a bit, even though on my camera image, I see my whole image. I see the whole background. I see everything. But we're going to put this back here like this. All right. And I appreciate your patience. This is not the proper way to soak a reed, but I just did it the cheap, fast way to save time. Whoa! You hold on with me, folks. Hold on. Get this shit out of my way. Gotta wait to get this reed a little bit soaked. All right, little jamming for you. A little bit of jazz for you, please. I see that. Yes. I don't know what happened to my channel. Your local Sema, how old are you? I am 63 years old. '63. I was born in '61. Wow. Woo, yeah. Uh-huh. Catfish, Gustav Graves. Amy Schoen. 60s is the new 50s these days. That's right. And I have a wife who's got a med spa, and she keeps me looking young and supple. Crap, I was wrong. Oh yeah. Can you play any Kenny G's favorites? No. No. Can you? No, Kenny G. No, no, no. Kenny G. I'm sorry. I can't see too good. Is that Bill Clinton? Oh, you're mean. Bill Clinton. I play some oldies but goodies, folks. Putty Cat, I am on YouTube. Okay. Hello, just joined. Good morning. How much money did you win? I won $38,000 on the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, nice. Got lucky to walk in on a video. Thank you. I love your energy. Thank you very much for saying so much. He loves Anna 3. You're so talented. Thank you. Jamie's Carlton. Wait, let my order fill. 738. Free bird. How old are you? There we go. I say he's about 78. You guys are fun. I'm getting her on my phone. Let me see. Sofi, should you put you on salary? Sofi should put you on salary. I like your view on Tanner. I used to like his videos on Sofi. Fakey. Lately, his videos suck. Thank you for saying so much, William Fenwick. Golf Overlord, 738. MJTB win. Tomorrow, Monday. Monday, I'll have the song for you. MJTB, I'll have the song for you on Monday. All right? Sofi should hire you. Amy Sean, that's because Tyler is focused on Robin now. Robin Hood. I mean Tanner. I got you. Katie Wentworth, Tanner must be Stash. It's ridiculous. Yes. Amy Sean, 11:11. Amy Sean, oh, it's not 11:11. Where are you? Never mind. Time zones. I got you. People in forums calling. Yo, DBS, your local Snapchat girl. How old are you? Talking about Sofi on CNBC. All right. Thanks for letting me know that, Katie. Your local Snapchat girl. How old are you? James Cochran. Number Carl 8. Carl Yastrzemski. That's right. Yes, how old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How you? I am 63. Catfish, you're so talented. 60s and the 30s. Katie Whitworth, crap, I was wrong. Your local Snapchat girl, you're so talented. Katie Whitworth, sorry, can you play any Kenny J? No, I can't see too good. Bill Clinton playing a sax and you thumbs down. Kenny G, I'm out. Good luck, sir. Kenny G is a very well-known sax player, but I lost my credibility for him when he got on on Johnny Carson, and he came out there and they were playing a song in his tribute. They were doing his most famous song, the band, the Johnny Carson band, and he came out there and told the sax player that he needed to work on his playing style and his intonation. And I said, you got some freaking nerve, dude. God dang, they're out there playing this song and you're for flattery playing your song, and you're going to jump on Johnny Carson's sax player? You got to be kidding me. Goodbye, Andre Bigger. Just for humanity. Play tonight. The music seems so loud. The life of a day trader. Nice work. I have no skills. Yeah, you do. Dream of stuff. You got to believe in yourself. Just for humanity. Could you play tonight? The music seems so loud, please. Again, songs that people request, I'll be happy to work them up. I need to just give them a listen and make sure I have my familiarity with them. I do play by ear. I can play almost every song that's ever been done, but I just have to hear it. I was just saying that he stays home and entertains us while he day trades. I'm a remote educational video game designer. Thank you for entertaining me. You're welcome, Amy. Jay, can you real trap shit? Can you say real trap shit? Jay, what's up with that? Who cares if I say real trap shit? It doesn't matter. Your local snapshot girl. It's 1:20 a.m. in the morning here. Oh my God. Where are you? Are you in Germany? What time is it here? 1:22. Oh, where are you in China? Your local, the voice is perfect. Oh my gosh. Where in the heck are you that's 1:20 in the morning, your local Snapchat girl? Are you in China? No, I think I'm turning Japanese. I'm sorry. Your voice sounds just like the guy who says it. You're looking at Australia. Ah, well, you're in luck here because I happen to speak a bit of the Australian language myself. That's right. I go all the way back to the time when I was born and raised by a bunch of I'm just like Joe Biden. I was born and raised in Australia by a bunch of willoughbys. That's right, blokes. All you blokes and lassies, I was born and raised in Australia, and I do speak Australian just like I do Chinese. So you guys and gals are in for a real store. When I'm here to tell you, you've got to be danger, danger, danger. Okay, everybody. You're all. And don't talk to me about my Australian accent, my friend. I know what the Aussies sound like. I got them down. Put another shrimp on the barbie. That's right, put another shrimp on the barbie. We'll have ourselves a good time. Come on now, you've got to talk like an Australian if you're from Australia. This is actually entertaining. That's fun. Super happy with this channel compared to others. I'm almost half your age, but love it all. We know how to have a good time here. We're Aussies, folks. I mean, we know how to have a bloody good time. It's brilliant. No, that's British. I'm sorry. I don't want to confuse the two. Extension 191 in Aussie, I would know. Because I come from the land of plenty. Somebody says, shut up, try British accent. Oh, don't worry, my friends, I can talk like the Brits if it need be. I can talk just like the British folks. You know, when I go over there, they slap me around. They don't like the way I try to talk like them. But I don't want to seem like a stranger when I'm there in Great Britain. So the time I've been to London, when I was there in Heathrow and went down to visit the Queen, she invited me right over, said, "Hey, Catfish, been waiting on you for a long time, and I'm glad you're here to have crumpets and tea with me." And I said, "Well, I'm glad to be able to meet you and greet you at the table." And we shared crumpets and tea, and God save her. Here's some Kenny G for you. Kenny G. Kenny G, I'm going to play for you. I think your Australian accent offended. He loves, yes. Kev Shepherd. I used to play. I used to play that. I love how people cry and all they have to do is leave this channel. I love how people cry and all they have to do is leave this channel. Yep. Canada, new low for the day. 76 trombones, baby. If you used to play the trombone. Or if you used to play the tambourine. Folks, I understand that you're not here for music, but I just thought I'd break this out and show you a new part of Catfish you didn't know. So there you go. I'm done with my sax playing. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'm going to put this horn away. I'm going to put it away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. This is no special sax right here that I've got. This is an import sax that came in very, very affordable in case you would like to get one of these. And not too bad for tone, really. I mean, it's not something I would play professionally and in the studio, but it's a nice one to knock around with. And this one doesn't have a scratch or a ding on it, and I'm going to keep it that way. And I appreciate you guys being here for this little part of the day that I thought I'd show you and surprise you with a little bit of saxophone music for you. And just one more aspect of Catfish Tyler that you might not have been familiar with. And so I just wanted to share it with you. And thank you for joining in the fun. All right, let's get this baby put back in here. And we don't really want to touch it with our fingertips on any of the brass portion. And then we'll just clean off these little valves here a little bit. Here, shine them up. Thank you for your patience while we do this. A little bit of a musical adventure. And we're not worried about Sofi's price, folks. The one that's worried about Sofi is the Sofi shorters, okay? And we can play music and we can have fun here on this channel on a day like today, which doesn't matter what they try to do to Sofi. They're not going to hold it back here between now and earnings, folks. On earnings day, we're going to make a fortune. We got our sell orders already in place, all the way up into those numbers that I told you to do it. Have them in as high as 14s, 15s, 16s, and 17s. Have them in as high as the 11s and 12s and 13s. And all these shares that we've been buying in the 6s and the 7s and the 5s and the 4s, we can sell them all in the over 10, 11s, and 12s in the future. All right, there's my sax back in the case. And I hope you enjoyed that, folks. I had a good time with you. Remember, the macro today is downtrending. Sofi is holding up well considering. Yes, it is. It's all gad, Cat. You were on for long hours a day. It's great how you break it up. All right. Cool to know that. Thank you very much. Let's jump back over here on this screen and look at what the price is doing right now on Sofi. And I see that Sofi's on the rise, and I see trouble in the air. Don't. I see Sofi's price is rising. I see the shorts are in despair. Don't go out tonight if you don't have the appetite. There's the bad Sofi on the rise. Oh yeah. Don't believe in fright. Instead, here it's time to bite. 'Cause there's a Sofi on the rise. Oh yeah, folks. I feel like Sofi is rising. Dum, 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 dum. I see there's trouble in the air. Dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. I know there is no disguising. Dum, 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 dum. The feds and all, they're creating despair. Oh, ooh, don't you see I'm right? You could see where catfish bites. I'm buying Sofi on the low. Get out my tablet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna place my bet. I see Sofi on the rise. Oh yeah, I see Sofi soon is rising. Dum, 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 dum. Desperation fills the Sofi air. I keep on rising. I'm going in right now. 737. I hope I get it, folks. I hope I get that 737. I'm putting in 100 shares. You know why? Because I don't care. Yeah, I know Sofi's on the rise. Putting in 737, cause she's soon headed to heaven. Oh yeah, I'm buying Sofi on the rise. No disguise, no surprise. I'm buying Sofi. Yeah, baby. We got my order in at 737, and I just filled instead at 736. Thank you very much. 100 shares at 736. Chuck freaking ching. Yeah, baby. Good job, shorty. Uh-oh, but you're in trouble because the chart shows here you guys are screwed. There's a 6-month chart, and you guys are screwed. You in trouble, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Remember, the macro today is downtrending. Yep. Kevin Shepard's Canada. Yep. New low for the day. Yep. I got it. Thank you, Golf Overlord. Thanks for the heads up. I got it there. 737. I got an order at 736, and it just filled. 736 just filled, folks, for 100. And I will buy it as low as they want to push it. I will take every single damn share they want to give me at that price because I can look at a chart like that and I know where this damn thing's going. She's going back over 10, folks. She's going back over 10. She's going back over 10, ladies and gentlemen. She's going back over 10. She gone. She gone, people. You look down there in the bottom corner, it says 2.18 subscribers on my channel. Or it did this morning. But I go over to my analytics, and right now, I see 2,206 subscribers, 468 in the last 28 days. That's a lot of people that want to know about Sofi every day, everybody. See up at the top, a new achievement, 2,000 subscribers. I got that 2 days ago. I've gotten 200 in 2 days, folks, because this channel is providing information that people like. And I put up thumbnails, apparently, that people find attractive at occasion. I don't know why. But that was a nice one. In today's thumbnail, it says, Sofi's all over the world, and they are. They're all over the doggone world, folks. I showed you this here earlier. It's just amazing. All right? It's amazing the growth on this channel over the last 28 days. 303 more subscribers than usual. It's because it's about to explode, folks. The sock is going to go off. Everybody wants some. I want some too. Ow! Everybody needs some. How about you? Everybody wants some. Everybody needs some. Everybody wants some. Everybody needs some. Watch this thing go off this afternoon, folks. Watch this thing go off, and if we end up with 29 million or 26 million shares today, I will be as happy as can be. I would love to see 26 million share volume day today. What is going on with this doggone thing here? Something is screwed up. Hold on a minute here. Just give me a second here. And folks, if you didn't know, you can go over to my music channel and help me out by streaming my music during the daytime. And here we are on Sofi Worldwide. This is my screen today that I had up for my thumbnail. And it is worldwide. Sofi's interest. Everyone's interested all over the world in this stock. And they're not interested in it because they're afraid of it dropping by a few cents. All right, 26 cents. They're not concerned about that. They're buying it there. The smart ones are here with me buying it here. They're not concerned. They're just glad and grateful that they could buy at that price. And we owe it to the shorts, believe it or not, for us getting this price today. And when we go over here to see what the cost to borrow is, then we see that they are failing to return shares here. I can go down here and I can show you other days. Look at that. They failed to return shares on January 23rd. January 23rd, they failed to return 40 million shares. Where was Sofi's price on January the 23rd? Let's go up and see where it was on January the 23rd. January 23rd, the price, folks, was $7.73 and as high as $8.14. All right? I like you to be aware. And then they use that. They didn't return the shares so they could run it down and run it down and run it down to 752. And when they ran out of those shares that they failed to return, then the price just rocketed right back up to 945 the next day. You see how it works? I'm just making sure you understand how that all works. And we go over here to today, and I show you back here, there were 10 million shares available at this brokerage on March the 21st, March the 24th, as they started working the price down and down and down. And look, all through March and April and May and June, and the price went from $4.45 to $10.23 on this day. On the day that they completely ran out of shares to short with, June the 14th, they had only 350,000 shares left, and they called out 3 analysts to downgrade the stock that afternoon. And folks, you need to understand the game they play. It took them from 10 million shares on March 22nd, 3 months to get down to this few of the shares. And look how fast they've done it now. They've gone from 10 million shares available, and they've already run out to down here. They're in trouble, people. This is trouble for them. 85,000 shares on March 21st. On the day that they got the price down to the lowest they could possibly get it during the last month, on March 21st, I go over here and show you. Here's the day, March 21st. The price had been up here at $9 and over here through February and March, all the way up in the 9s at $9.18, and they came at it until March 21st when there were no shares left to get to the low right there. Look at that, $6.82 2 days before. They ran out on March 21st. They borrowed, every share they borrowed, 39 million of 56 million they did not return, just to try to stop the price from rising. But instead, the dang price just kept going up from 757 on that March 21st to 760. What are they going to do? And now it's up to 758, 771, April the 4th. Now it's at 760 for the high today. No complaints from me, everybody. No complaints from me. And I don't have to worry about getting shares to short the price down with. I don't have to worry like they are over here that they quickly run out of shares. The other day I was showing everybody, look what happened when they on this date, January the 19th, when they ran completely out of shares on the next day, January 20th. What happened after January the 19th to the price? What happened after January the 19th? Well, I'm going to go up and show you right now what happened after January 19th when they completely ran out of shares to borrow. On January 19th, look at the price right up here at the top of the screen. January the 19th, the price hit the low of $7.50, and the next day it was at $8.33 for the high. And that was the low. The low was $7.21. See how it'd been up here in the 8s and 9s, and they got it all the way down to $7.21? Well, that day, coincidentally, on the 19th, the son of a bitches ran out of shares to short with on the 19th, folks. January the 19th, they were completely out of them. So from January the 19th, when they got to that lowest low they could get it to on January the 19th, right there, January 19th and 721, look how quick the price just ran right back up on them. Because they had no shares to borrow anymore, folks. They were out of them. And the price ran all the way up to this date right here. There it is. It went all the way up to $9.45 on January the 29th. Coincidentally, they had no shares to short from the 19th to the 29th. Get the picture? And now they're almost out of them again, folks. Today, as a matter of fact, this morning, 650,000 shares left at 4 a.m. to borrow. Where do you think the price is going to go now? Okay, out of 10 million that they had here at the beginning of March, and then here they had to start naked shorting. March 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, they naked shorted. That day's the day, March 11th. They failed to return 39,000. Not just the 10 million they borrowed from here, this brokerage, but 29 million other shares from other brokerages. They failed to return them. All right, so what I'm following here, this right here says, up at the top, SoFi cost to borrow, okay? And look at the cost to borrow rising and rising and rising and rising. I like that. I like that a lot. And I like the looks of this chart right here. I like buying at the low. And I did. Thanks to you guys alerting me while I was playing my sax. You guys are the ones that got me that low today. Thank you. Thank you very much. $7.36. I didn't even feel it $7.37, just $7.38 and $7.39. $7.36 low. And by the way, just so you get a little bit, wrap your head around this, 736 to 739 is 3 cents. 0.03. Up, clear, turn it on. All right, here we go. Clear. 0.03 times 55,000 shares, which now I have 56, I'm sure, equals, I'm up $1,650 from 30 minutes ago in my account on SoFi alone. $1,650 in a half an hour. Right? That's right.
That was easy.
Yeah. And not to mention, I'm up about $150,000 to $200,000 on this stock over the last year and a half, day trading and thing. 740. Did I just see 740 peeking out? I see in sunshine, I'm watching sunshine. I see the clouds now are disappeared. I'm seeing blue skies. I'm watching SoFi. shook out all the weak hands who feared. I'm watching Sofi, I watch the thing fly. I am not worried, I buy the lows, and that's the way I make lots of money. As I buy at the lows and I sell at the high, and I buy at the lows and I sell at the high, and buy at the lows and sell at the high each day. Oh yeah, everybody. Oh yeah, we're going over to my channel right now so I can see what everybody's talking about and see your comments. I got it. I don't know what happened. The screen disappeared over here for a little bit. So let me go over here and get to where I can see all of your comments. And now it's loading up right now. I'm watching Sofi. Golf Overlord, thank you for the notice. 736. Amish Sean, thank you for the thank you of the music. Katie Whitworth, it's all good, Kat. You were hours a day. It's great to hear you break it up. Ascension 191, remember the macro today is downtrending. SoFi is holding up well considering, yes. N4BZ and -3. Do you support Palestine? I support people all over the world. Every walk, every area. I support them all. 1,000 shares, Muhammad. 736 loaded. Nice. Muhammad, time to buy SoFi. That's right. Good job. Cleon Crumpus, good job, Muhammad. Cleon Carampilius. William Fenwick, keep that Palestine and Israel conflict off the chat. There's no conflict, folks. No conflict that hasn't been there for thousands and thousands of years. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Those people have fought over that area, staked their claim to the temple in Jerusalem. Everyone calls it theirs. Everybody wants it. And they all act like it's some sort of big old freaking... the thing of it is, I'm going to show you, folks. Golf Overlord, you're welcome. Thank you. AMC Squishmallow. Oh, AMC Squishmallow. What a name. Float of 1 billion shares. 255,000 shares loaned out isn't much. No, there's not a lot. And I'm not worried about that. That's not what's going to push this price higher. The performance of the company is, and their revenues and earnings, and they're being in the top 10 bank in the world in about 3 or 4 years. See, you don't understand. This bank was number 400 and something just a year and a half ago, and now it's at bank number 72. And when we just crossed 740, I dipped back into Zone today at 442. They had an upgrade yesterday. Might have a little pop Monday. Good. Good idea, Daniel. 741. What's going on here? Why? Was it my singing? Did it finally take that long for the vibrations of my saxophone to reach the market floor? Is that what it was? Did it just take a little while because of the cloudy, moist, humid arid air, humid? Is that what happened? Is that why it finally got there, the sound of my music? The hills are alive with the sound of catfish, with songs that he sung 15 minutes ago. The market's alive with the sound of music. It trickles through halls and it falls on all their ears. Yes, My music, it permeates ears and it goes in the brain and then it takes its effect. I've got a virus that drives them insane. You will see soon enough what the heck. Don't worry, people. I will keep singing, and even this song will drift over there 15 to 20 minutes from now. BITF at 182. Wonder how long it will go. Just buy more. It'll be at $10 in 2 years, and you'll be like, oh my God, I made a 4-bagger on that one. Just be patient. Buy it here and be patient, folks. Don't worry. It will go higher. It's going to be amassing much Bitcoin soon with all those new machines they're plugging in and firing up right now. They just ordered tons and tons and tons, and BITF will soon be equaling the production rate of CLSK. And in case you don't know about CLSK, today the price of CLSK is trading at, just so you know, $14.89, down 6%, folks. There's a little reality check for you, folks. Compare that to what Sofi is down today. Okay? Compare that with GCT, down 6% almost as well. And this one here, down 4.2%. And this one here, barely down at all, 10x. See? Good place to buy that. This one here, FCEL, hardly down. Good place to buy that too. Looks like it's about to make a nice move on up. Carnival Cruise down 4%. Everything, all markets affected by the washout. It was a washout. That's all it was, just a washout. I'm telling you, 'cause the price is rising. You can all see that I'm in. Yeah, it's a SoFi fact. It was a washout. Washout. Oh, yeah. AMC Squishmallow. Entry point matters. Investors in Mullen a couple of years ago will only be rewarded if they've been averaging down nonstop. However, if a person starts investing in Mullen now, should go good. Mullen, a stock that went up 80% on a day when the CEO announced he was upset about what was happening to the stock price. MULN, an electric battery manufacturer. Everybody on this channel knows how Catfish feels about electric car companies and the whole figure it out. Put in Toyota, because they're killing people all over the streets of America because they weigh 3 and 4 times as much as a regular truck because of that massive battery in them. Those massive battery packs. They weigh so much that these things have turned into freaking torpedoes when they go right through cars like butter. They're killing people all over the country, folks. And the people that own these too much, and they're killing more people will die at the hands of a truck owner than a gun owner this year. Yep. We're going to have to start cutting back on those trucks. We're going to have to ban those trucks, folks. They're just killing way too many people. They've got to be banned. We got to find a way to get rid of trucks, especially those electric ones, because they've just become weapons of mass destruction. Richard Adam, have I seen Intel? No. I don't have that one on my radar, but people mention stocks here every day. And the reason I have so many open across the top of this page is because they're all been mentioned by people, and they're all red today. So I'm sure yeah, same old, same old. God dang it, I wouldn't touch this stock with a freaking 10-foot pole. No freaking way. That's the 1-year chart, man. That thing's a falling knife. Do not try to catch a falling knife that just reached a price here of 35.96, and look what that has been for resistance for so long. If it doesn't stop here, folks, you'll be buying it right there at 34.18, or here at 32, or here at 29. Don't you dare touch this stock. You can put it on your radar to watch for the very bottom on it, but I wouldn't even be surprised to see him pull a double dagger on it even here. Don't fall for it, folks. If it starts a small recovery, they'll take it even further down. No. Out of here. Bye-bye. I'll go down here and look at their revenues. Yeah, they beat the street. But look at their doggone revenues down. It's the absolute opposite of SoFi. Oh, my God. No. Jeez. Slam the door on that one. Katie, bar the door. She's out of here. Forget about it. Buy a chart that looks like this, folks. Like SoFi's right here. Buy this one. Buy that one, folks. Buy a company with revenues that look like this over here. Higher. Losing less. Matter of fact, the last quarter, look at these quarters. Up. And here, look at that. They just went positive with earnings. Positive earnings. This is what you want. Not what I just showed you. This is the absolute opposite of that. And the only reason this one missed by so much is because they wrote off Technesis on that. That's when they wrote off Technesis. Man, oh man, folks, look at that revenue. And I want to point this out, everybody. This was occurring right here all during the time when the interest rates and CPI data was horrendous. They raised interest rates 4 times this year in 2020. They raised interest rates 3 times in 2024. The interest rates were raised here all through last year. They finally stopped in the third quarter of last year raising rates. They haven't raised them here the last couple of times, but who gives a shit if they do or they don't? Look at SoFi's. Look at their performance, people. This is all you should need to see. All right? Jeez. Oh, boy. Folks, here's my call. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. That's my call right now. Buy it there at 738. That's your cup, that's your handle, that's your drop right there, and here comes your pop. Watch this volume change, folks. Time now, we got 2 hours left. Watch them start coming in. Coming over here to this chart now. I want to watch this one very closely. I'm moving to the 1-day chart now. There's your cup, there's your handle, there's your drop, and here comes your friggin' pop, people. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Oh, it's going to, Amy. Just watch. I've seen this too many times. Too many times. Just be patient. There's your drop right there. Cup, handle, drop, and pop, folks. Here it comes. Thanks, Bill McDaniel. I'm a dynamic dude, Catfish. AM Ski Squishmallow. Float of 1 billion shares, 255,000 shares loan. Isn't much. Yep. You're welcome. I dipped back into sound, 442. Good. What's it doing today? I haven't even looked at it. SOUN. I got it up here at the top somewhere. Shopify, KULR, SOUN, huh? Where the hell is it? Jeez. Down 7%. What a bunch of hokey BS, man. Everybody's just getting shook out of the market today. Stupid, stupid, stupid reasoning. Banks, who gives a crap? We know what they're doing. They're all losing business to SoFi. All the big banks are losing over customers to SoFi. That's what they're doing. Y'all give me a second here. AMC, Squishmallow, the strike hurt, but now there are 77 movies to be released in the next 20 months. Revenues will kick up. Hey, man, don't get me wrong, AMC. Don't get me wrong, okay? I want you to know I'm not down on AMC. I'll show you what I mean by that here right now. I made the most money off that stock almost than I've ever made. And right here, you can see on my shelf, I'm an ape. I owned AMC when the price was in the 7s and the 8s, and it went to 60. Well, at first it went up to the 9s, 10s, and 11s, and I was piling in on it. I owned about 5,000, then 10,000 shares when it dropped back down to 8 because they did a public share offering. And then I decided to hell with it, and I bought another 10,000 shares of the son of a gun. And then the price took off and went from the 8s all the way to $63 a share on the same time GME made its run. And man, I'm very proud of what AMC did to my account, and I'm grateful to them, okay? So don't get me wrong, okay? Don't get me wrong. Just give me a second here. I got to do something here off screen a minute here. Just give me a second here. We'll turn this around and we'll show you the screen here. What's going on here with SoFi right now. Watching them fighting so desperately to hold this down. For those of you here on this channel, some of you have been here a long time and never seen what I'm about to show you now. Hold on. But I'm going to show you some days of the past that some of these moves, and I tell you to have SoFi's prices in. I warn you and tell you, you better have your SoFi orders in up in the teens to sell them. And I'm going to show you why here in just a second, all right? Just give me a moment here. Just give me a minute here. Won't take long. I love seeing Sofi rising here. And I told you it'd start right at 2 o'clock. It's going to start and it's going to go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, folks. And before I show you this, let me clean the screen off a little bit here. It's a little bit, got some dust on it. So just give me a second here to do this. You should hear the wind outside here right now. It sounds like a freaking hurricane blowing outside here in Michigan right now. Sounds like a freaking hurricane. All right, here we go. Give me a second. I'm almost done. Okay, I'm going to show you some of what was happening back about a year and a half, 2 years ago with AMC. And I'm going to show you some of the unbelievable days that occurred back during that time. And this will be an eye-opener for some of you people. First of all, I'll show you this. This is some of my fishing days right there. And I used to have, that's me when I was a little kid. That is a bass. That's a state record at the time I caught on Lake Dexter. I used to have a business where I had many of these gyroscopes that I had on trailers, and I did parties all over the state of Florida, including Daytona Beach and inside the infield of Daytona Speedway at the 500, Daytona 500, and many other races in Daytona I did. That's me as a little twerp. That's me when I graduated high school with my girlfriend there on the left. Her name was Lynn Gillette, and my grandmother there on my right. That's the high school band when we marched in the Rose Bowl parade in California. Me and my father, we spent a lot of time hunting together. But I'm gonna show you some other things. Just hold on. And while I show you this, we're gonna watch the price rising. This is some of my fishing right here on our lake. That ain't a bad bass right there, everybody. Oh yeah. On the lake that we live on here in Michigan. Just showing you a little bit of what's going on. This is my son here and a good day of fishing right there. Look at all those massive bass. Dang. The biggest ones we kiss and throw back, folks. The biggest ones we kiss and throw back. All right, hold on. I didn't mean to get sidetracked on you, but look at the Sofi price, just like I called it. Here are people down in Florida walking a wildcat. There it is. Their pet wildcat in Florida. Please hold. Okay, I'm going to go back here and show you a few things. These, what I'm going to show you now, are some daily gains. And this was March the 9th. Some daily gains on my accounts. That's one daily gain right there. Over here. Got to get over to it. These are some daily gains on my account. There's one down there. Here are some of the charts, folks, that I was on, the stocks that I owned. And the runs that they made. Down here you can see my value, right there, you can see right there the value of my account then. And folks, there were some insane daily gains, all right? Insane. And I'm showing you this so you guys can understand. I had a guy on here the other day saying I was full of crap, and he said I didn't own all these shares. And so I want to show you some other ones here. Right here, check out that daily gain right there. Today's net change. Okay. And these daily gains here later on. See that one down there? Yeah, folks. Now you can see the big picture. Scrolling on down here, down the screen to another section. This was later on in mid-May, May 16th. You can see these daily changes right here. All right. I show you this only so you can see that I'm not here just spouting off and acting like I'm buying shares and selling shares. Everybody. Katie Wentworth says we just had one here in Maine. Wow. Yep. About the semiconductor. I'm guessing we just had one here in Maine means you had a hurricane there. I wouldn't doubt it. I've seen there's been a lot of turbulent weather out that way too. Amy Sean, about the semiconductor news with Intel. AMC beat expectations for 10 consecutive quarters. Yep. And where is the price of AMC now? Where is the price of AMC now? Huh? AMC stock. As you can see, it pops up right on my screen because I used to have it. $2.65 a friggin' share? God dang. Wow. Oh, no, thank you. She's down. Oh, God, please, Lord, have mercy. God almighty. Wow. That's hideous, people. That is absolutely freaking hideous. Jesus. Wow, look at that falling knife. Jeez, oh, Pete. 5-year chart. God dang. Yikes. Ugh. I guess here's the rule with this stock right now. The downside risk is much lower than its upside potential. If we got all those movies coming out, that might help them. But that is horrible. And right now, it's like when you're down on your knees, there's no way to fall, okay? When you're down on your knees, I have a song on YouTube, and that's one of the lines. When you're down on your knees, there's nowhere to fall. You're at the ground, people. And if they can't hold this thing at 266 and it falls even further, it's going to go to 213, everyone. So don't touch it. Not there. Watch it if you want to, but that is horrible. That is horrible. Said they beat all these quarters in a row. Well, look at that year. They failed to meet right there. They missed on 2023 on the first quarter. They missed on the third quarter. I don't know where you're getting your information from. They're missing. Now that looks good right there, up, 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 up. But holy crap, their stock price is doing the exact opposite. I don't like it. Okay. Back to my show now. Back to my show. Back to this show. Katie Wentworth said that was my bet today, under 750. Yep. All right, let's get back over here to Sofi. Your local Snapchat girl, I like your glasses. All right. One, my guy Catfish. Yes, you won. Good time. Yeah. Oh, good time. Oh. Your local Snapchat girl, I like your glasses. Thank you. Armand added 10,000 shares today. AMC Squishmallow, my wife's family is from Michigan. He was in the Air Force. Oh, cool. Carolina Niger. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the channel. And with a name like that, c'est possible que tu parles français, peut-être? I'm just asking if it's possible you speak French. Man, oh man, everybody. Those of you here on this channel with me, the proof is in the pudding. Welcome, Carolina Niger. Welcome to the tank. AMC Squishmallow, manipulated. AMC Squishmallow, revenues are about to kick up in quarter two. Armand, we might go green. Yep, we might. You have no way of knowing what happens when Shorty starts returning shares that they have to return. Look at the cost of borrow rising and rising and rising. Very nice to see that. Over here on April the 12th, they only had 650,000 shares at this brokerage to borrow when they had 10 million right here. Oh my God, are they in trouble, people? And then today, returned some here this morning. But then if you go over here and look, they borrowed them all again. And look how many shares they have as of this morning, how many shares they had. 650,000 shares on April 12th at 4 o'clock in the morning, folks. They're done. They don't have any more shares to manipulate with. If they didn't have the whole freaking market tanking today, they wouldn't have a chance of getting this price where it is today for that low that you just saw. They'd have never had a chance in hell of getting that number without the whole market getting scared. And the Dow down 461 points. It was a washout. That's what it was. It was a washout. That's what it was, just a washout. And they did it because they wanted to wash out. Yeah, that's what it was, just a washout. Wash out. Yeah, folks. Watch out for the washouts. I say watch out for the washouts. Summary page 2. Oh my gosh. Cup, handle, drop, pop. I'm still believe it, folks. And I won't stop believing that until 3:03 p.m. If I see this price drop at 3:03 p.m., I'll be the first to admit that I was wrong. Well, you wait and you see what happens here from 2:45 on, folks, today. You watch this volume change. Folks, you can see what time it is now at 2:22. Look at the volume 2 days ago at 147 and 207, 27 million shares. All right. The next day at the same time at 2:44 in the afternoon, there was 37 million traded. So you be on the lookout here for this volume to change a lot. All right. Time now, I'm going to write it down. 2:22 p.m. Volume is at 22,575. You watch the volume change here, folks. And I'm almost certain, based on what I've seen before, and I know how many shares they've got left to borrow right now. I can see the writing on the wall this morning and how many they had left. 650,000 on April the 12th, folks. 650,000 today was all they had left. 650,000. Yesterday, 300,000. Folks, they're in trouble here, man. They're running out of shares. You got to understand this. They're completely running out of shares. They're tapping all of these shares. They used to have millions, 10 million, all the way through July, August, September, October, November. And by the way, all that time they were slowly running the price down to the low of $6.41 on November the 21st. November the 21st, they still had 10 million shares on that date. And on November the 21st, I'll show you where the price was right here. November the 21st, 641, right there. On November the 21st, there was the price, 641. All right? So I want you to understand, when you look over here, that they didn't have to have any borrowing of shares to get the price to run down on November the 21st to then. But all of a sudden over here, they got to start borrowing every single share that was available from December the 23rd. And then over here, they started to run into problems where all the shares they borrowed that were available on March the 11th, and when they were all the way down on March the 11th to had only this many shares left on March the 11th, they were in deep trouble, folks. I'm sorry, I'm off the screen. I didn't mean to do that. March the 11th, folks, they were in deep trouble. On March the 11th, they only had 700,000 on March the 13th. No wonder they couldn't return the shares that they borrowed. They could not return them, and they failed to deliver 39 million shares on this day, March the 11th. 39 million shares failed to deliver on March the 11th. And the reason why is because they didn't have the shares to return. And that was the second time that they blew it with 39 million shares. There was another time because they wanted to use them. They only had 700,000 shares, and today, I'm showing this, it's important to understand that today they only had 650,000. They don't have the shares to borrow, folks. This was the glory days when they could run the price all the way down to November the 21st on the glory days without borrowing any shares. But those damn days are over, everybody. Those days are far, far over. By the way, shorts, don't let the door hit you, okay? Don't let the door hit you. You now have, in my opinion, less than 20 minutes to get out of this stock. You got less than 20 minutes right here. And folks, if you like what you're seeing, please do me a favor here at 2:28:08. And let's please hit the like button together on the stream. In 30 seconds or so, let's hit the like button at the same time. We've got the time 2:28:08 because the number 8 is my favorite number. And that's because my favorite player was of the Red Sox, Carl Yastrzemski, number 8. So here we go, folks. We're going to start the countdown in 10 seconds, and we're going to hit the like button at 2:28:08, please. Thank you. And here we go with the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right now at 2:28:08. I see we got 54 likes on the channel right now. Let's see it jump up hopefully to around 60. I would be very grateful if you could help me do that. Because this information that I'm showing to you is valuable and everyone should know about it. Everyone should know about it. They will close at just below 750. What a little coincidence. Yep. That was my bet today, under 750. 1-8. Yep. I like your glasses. Thank you very much. Carolina Nazier, welcome. Hello, everyone. I'm manipulated. Revenues are about to kick it. Yep. Armand, we might go green. Where are we popping off to? We're going. Gold and oil will drop next week. Armand, I hope you're right. We need a break. So, ladies and gentlemen, please be aware, in case you aren't already, that this Sofi stock on a 6-month chart is a freaking nightmare for the shorts. This right here does not look good for shorty to see this going up my trend line here off that bottom they just got to. Look very closely at the method of which this rise has been done. A low here, the second low lower, then kaboom, off she went. Look right here. This has been happening over and over and over, folks. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay, here we go. This is probably the most important thing for you to understand when I show you these things right here. This low right here was the end of it for them, December the 8th. This low was slightly lower by just a fraction, and then kaboom, off it went. I come over here. This low was down below here to my trend low. The second low was slightly lower, and boom, off she goes. Come over here. That low was right there. The second low was freaking off she goes. You see the pattern? Lower low, slightly lower, kaboom. Lower low, slightly lower, kaboom. Lower low, slightly lower, kaboom. All right? Now I'm going to move this chart over so you can see the rest of it. And here we go. First low, slightly lower. There's your first one. Second low, lower, kaboom. Look right here, folks. Look closely at this one here. There's your first low. Your second low here. Kaboom. And when they got to this low, there was no second low below. And when they got to this low, there's no second low below. This is the last time of second lows below out of this whole pattern of second low below before the takeoff. This is where it ended right here. There's your first low, your second low below. That low, where's the second low below? No, it's there. Then this low, where's the second low below? No, it's going to go higher. All right? They can't repeat what they've been able to do this whole time from way back here where they got to a low and then a second low lower and then goodbye. Got to a low right here, second low lower, boom. Got to a low here, second low lower, kaboom. You got the picture? Got to a low here. Where is the second low lower? Is this the first low on the trend line right there? And then the second low, and then now kaboom? Because I don't see, from this low, I don't see a double low and off. And from this low, I don't see a double low and off. And from this low, I'm not seeing a double low and off. I'm just saying it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I see every attempt to push it down. This low was at $6.92. Right here, you can just see right there, $6.92. The next low that they achieved was right here at $7.21. The next low was right here at $7.40. And the next low today, I don't see anything looking any better for these bastards. They're in trouble, folks. That low right there they had the other day at 731, and then this one here at a low of 738.36. That's a 5-cent increase on the low, everybody. This pattern of the double low and off, double low and off, double low. Oh, there's no double low here. There is not. It's not there, folks. It just ain't there because they can't do it. This is just stair-stepping up right now. This is bulls in complete control, just stair-stepping up and stair-stepping up and stair-stepping up. And the swing trading is getting thinner and thinner from 789 down here to 736, a 50-cent swing. This one here, you can look at these swings, are almost identical, folks. 771, they ran it down to 692. See that? 771 to 692, an 80-cent drop. And then here, 744 to the next low, 720. That's only a 24-cent drop. This low right here, from this high right here, price was right there, 754. What was the low to? 740. That's only a 14-cent drop. You got an 80-cent drop, a 24-cent drop, a 14-cent drop. And what's today? 789 down to 738, a 50-cent drop. And we had an 80-cent drop, 40 here. This is the end of it, folks. They never would have got this today if they didn't have the whole effing market down. Jeff Presley, thank you. Thank you for that donation, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Ascension 191. I want you to know I am not one who holds through earnings. So last night I sold KULR. I sold it right there when it was at about 80 cents last night. I did not want to hold it, and I got rid of it, all right? I don't hold any stock through earnings, and I said that to you. Someone asked me the other day, well, are you going to hold through earnings? No, I don't hold through earnings. The only stock I ever hold through earnings is Sofi, because every time in earnings it jumps way up. And then once it jumps way up, I sell it. All those numbers I sell. Are you holding Sofi through earnings? Yes. It's the only one I do hold through earnings, especially when there's second time for showing profitability. You're damn right I'm holding Sofi through earnings. Because I already saw what happened with PLTR. With PLTR, on their first time that they were profitable, they only went up 6%. But the second time that PLTR showed gap profitability in the second quarter, they went up 28% that day. PLTR. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you have 9 minutes to get out of this stock before it's going to start making its move. Shorty, you got 9 minutes to get out. See what ticker this is? SOUSOFI. And you're listening to WSFI Radio, broadcasting out of Central Michigan with 100 million megawatts of power. This signal bounces across the ocean into Europe, and it is listened to in France, in Denmark, in Austria, in Australia, in China, in Singapore, in Malaysia, in Madagascar. It's listened to in Brazil. It's listened to all over the world. Ireland, India, everywhere. Bangladesh. I'm telling you, folks, my channel and Sofi is worldwide interest in this stock. My channel is listened to people from all parts of the globe every single day. And in case you're just joining me now, the reason that I wanted to kind of backtrack a little and show you some good earnings days is because these are some of my earnings days on my account. And you can see days back here. This was in November. All right. That was not a bad day of gains. I just want to make a confirmation so you guys realize that I've had some very good days back over the past. And I've had some amazing stock moves, including that one there. All right. And you can see the day's gain on that one. Today's gain right there, 33,000 in one day. Look at that stock come up after that. It even went up higher after that day, folks. Okay? And you can see my account value right there in the center of the screen. Okay? And so those of you that the non-believers that were here yesterday saying I was fake, and the day before, I'm not a fake, folks. I'm not faking anything. I'm not faking anything. I got all kinds of days here. You can see the gains, 44,000 on that day right there. All right. 54,000 on this day over here. 23,000, 32,000. You can see the numbers right there. Boom. These are different days. They're not all the same day, everybody. Believe me, okay? Scroll on down here. Scroll on down the page from those numbers that I'm showing you up here. And look right here at some of the day's gains here, folks. All right. Yowza, yowza, yowza. All right? So that's why you're here on this channel, is make money with Sofi, okay, everybody? We sell on the highs, we buy on the lows. No, Sofi will go to 550 this month. No. I'll see, huh? I'll see, huh? I'm looking at this chart. No. What are you not looking at that you don't see here? What do you not see here? What do you not see about this chart that you need to see very clearly, okay? What's not getting through your thick skull? Look at this. They can't drive this thing down. They can't make it fall. Every time they've tried to push it down over 4 months, it bounced right back up. 3 months here, bounces right back up. It's done it over and over. They can't make it fall anymore. What don't you understand? This was the end for them right here. This was the absolute end of the line for them on December the 8th. It all ended right there. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Yeah. There you go. Muhammad says, hey, no. Based on what? Please show us your technical analysis. Come on, no. Step up and you show me a chart that's showing something different from that right there. Show me a chart that looks different from this. Go ahead. Maybe I'll believe you if you can prove me otherwise. But I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. Folks, if the price was going down to what he's saying, it would have done it and broke through 692. Or it would have broke through this number here, 680, 661. Or it would have broke through this number right here where it was at 477, people. But instead, the low has gone now from this low right here on this date, 12/8. This is where the low was. There's the price, $4.30, folks. December the 8th of 2022. And the lowest they could get it after that price of $4.30 the next time was this price right here. And that price was $4.77, a 37-cent gain, a 47-cent gain. And the next low, the lowest they could get it to, was there. And that was $6.72. So please explain to me a price that hits a price on December 8th, right here, and December the 7th, that's at $4.30. And the next best low that you shorts can achieve after $4.30 is this low right here. And what price was that on that day? $4.39. A 9-cent increase off of that low right there. And then here, the next low, what was it after $4.39? There. $4.76, folks. A 40-cent gain on the low. And then what was the next low they could take it down to? Right here. $6.61. from 4 something, folks. That's the next low they could get it to. And the next lowest low they could get it to was right here at 692. So bring it on there, buddy. Show me. Show me why the price is going that low, and maybe I'll understand. But everybody that's here on this channel is looking at this chart, and I think if they didn't know yet what it meant, they got it figured out now. All right? And I've already mentioned to these people, and including you, see that low right there? The next one was slightly lower. See this low right here? The next one was slightly lower before the ascent. See this low right here? The next one was lower before the ascent. See this low right here? The next one was lower before the ascent. There's no more double lows. That's the last double low right there. That low hasn't been met by another low. That low hasn't been met by a deeper low. That low hasn't been met by a deeper low. They need these double lows. The shakeout, see? Maybe you're right. Maybe the price right now will fall down into the $5 and then it goes all the way up to 10 and 20. Okay, I'll buy more there. I'll buy more there. But it doesn't look like it's happening to me. I don't see it. I'm sorry, I just don't see it. And now your time, you've got 1 minute left to get out, shorty. Right now, here comes the drop and then the pop. This is the drop right before the time's up. Your time is up in 1 minute to get out of this stock. And I'm so confident of that, I'm going to buy it right here at this price. I'm going to buy 100 shares of it right now at this price. Just let me get in here. Password. Add. Review order and place it. And I got 100 at 734. Thank you very much for the low of the day. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for letting me buy today at the very lowest price of the day, shorty. I'm very grateful for you doing that. And you'll see, you'll see. I'm only leaving you in the tank because most naysayers that come out with ridiculous numbers that there's no way for them to verify or show why. You don't have any reason to show us or make believers out of us. I'm here making people believers because, for one, I happen to show them how much money I've made over the terms, all right, off of Sofi. And number two, because I can show them on the charts what the charts are proving. And if you think that the shorts are winning right here, you'd be in a seriously wrong. This is horrible for the shorts. Horrible. And if you're shorting this stock, short it right now, Mr. Balls. Because I'm buying it long here. You short it right here. I dare you to do that. I dare you to short this stock here. I'm buying again here, folks. Let me get another order in here at 733. Because I know they're almost out of time. Go back here.
Hi, Tyler.
Hey, I don't need to hear you. I don't need any of this. No. Stop. Get the hell out of me. I don't know who you are or what you're doing on my tablet. All right. 733 order going in now, ladies and gentlemen, on Sofi. 733 is in, and I am going to fill here. Most likely, maybe I won't, but if I don't, that's okay too. I will have at least gotten 734. Nope, there it is. Bingo, bango, boongo. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I do appreciate your giving away the shorts you gave the catfish here today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. 733. And now I'm going in at 732 for another 100 review. And yes, I'm aware. I'm very aware. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Place order. 732 is in. 732 order is in. And by the way, Mr. Oh or whatever your name is, or Yo-Ho or Ho-Ho or No, take a look, babe. I sold here 1,000 at 787, 2,000 at 788, 1,000 at 789, and 1,000 at 792. And look where I get to buy back now. All right. Take it as low as you can get it, man. Take it as low as you can. I got an order in at 731 now. And I'm going to try 730 as well. Let me go ahead and get these orders in here. 730's got to go in now. Because I can absolutely guarantee you I will buy this stock at the low of the day every freaking day, everyone. Every single day I will. Every single day I will buy the stock at its low of the day. And why will I buy here? Because every time I bought this stock as low as $4.45, I sold it 29 days later at 10.23. And then just after that, at 10.23, on this day, June the 14th, 9 days later, I bought it at 7.71. And 27 days, just like here before, I sold it in 27 at 10.13. Then I bought it back 9 days later at 8.94. And then I sold it 3 days later at 11.66 a share when it hit 11.70 for the high. Then I bought it back at 7.80 and I sold it at 9.18 5 times, people. I sold it at 9.18 and bought it back at 8.70 5 times in a row, 5 days in a row. God dang. Then it went down to 6.41. I bought it and then I sold it at 10.16. You see why I'm buying these shares here? But again, what I want you to understand is the lowest low was 445. And then the next low, the lowest they could get it after 445 was all the way here at 641 increase. That is a 47% increase from this low to the next lowest they could get it. A 47% gain in less than a year on the low, people. And then this next low they got it down to was 721 after that. And then the last one they got it down to was today. Man, they're in trouble, people. They're in trouble. And this chart might make you think that you're in trouble as along, but I got notice for you, everybody. This is where the trouble is. This is where the trouble is. They're in freaking trouble, people. And they would never have even gotten to this number they did today without the friggin' entire market helping them out and having the market down 500 points today, the Dow down 500. They would never even have come close to this number right here. So consider this a miracle, folks, because you got a bunch of profit-taking, market manipulating bastards working right here, the market. Watch what you see what happens on Monday. All this will melt away and disappear. All this fakery, shakery, bakery, fake, folks. Every bit of it, fake. Profit taking, folks. Time's up now, folks. 2:53. Now the profit making comes in. And look at the volume here. We're already at 25 million shares, and we've got an hour left, folks. We're not going to see just a 26 million share day today like those mini I showed you yesterday. We're going to go up over 30 million, and the price is rising. I told you your time was up 3 minutes ago. I told you that. I told you to be careful and get out shorts. I told you so. Because here comes the volume. I'm going to go to the 5-day, 1 minute chart now. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm going to the 5-day, 1 minute chart now. Where did Yoho go? Where did Soho disappear to? Or Dodo? No, I sold Veru. I don't hold through earnings. All right, Dream of stuff. Yeah, that guy's a fool. No knows $5 with 2 weeks prior to earnings. To hat guy's a tool. Yep. No, look at the bear flag. I don't see it, man. I don't see any bear flag. You're wishing for one. You're hallucinating. I know. You're hallucinating, okay? You're in a hallucination phase, and that's okay. That's what happens. You need to start taking more fruits and vegetables, okay? Take more fruits and vegetables and watch the 1-day chart, the 5-day, 1 minute chart, not the 5 minute. We're going to 1 minute here. And you can see what's happened already. Look at that thing turning. Look at the 10-day moving average that flattened out right there and now is starting to rise. Now I'm going to move over to the 1-day chart so No can see how he's wrong. Look at that, folks. Cup, handle, drop, and pop has begun right now. The pop comes now. Pop goes to Sofi. Ascension 191, Catfish could be wrong, but I don't think so. Dream of stuff. Hope No is shorting this when it goes up. He'll be crying, No. No. Well, I just warned him. I said, go ahead if you're so confident in your numbers. Go ahead and short this right now. I dare you to. Just go ahead and short 100 shares like I'm buying here. You do that, and I'll be a believer. Okay? But I don't believe you. Katie coming in with the percentages. Yes, Jeff. Katie's right. 25.05% from here. Exactly. Yeah, sure. Agent 199 doggy pile on no. Muhammad at No. We are open to discuss, but please don't throw words without proof. Exactly. Michael Wellner, hey Catfish, do you think I can dollar cost average? I have 200 shares at 754. My stop is at 711. I can probably afford another 100. Yeah, go ahead right here now. This is the time, folks. You watch what happens at 3:06 today. And I already warned them what was going to happen, and you've already started to see. Look at them coming in right here. You won't be by yourself. You won't be coming in alone here. Ascension 191. No, you entered the hornet's nest. Mike Cherry. Yep. Mike Cherry, such a small community over here, should be raising each other up. This small community has about 1 million views in the last 90 days on YouTube. AMC Squishmallow, love PLTR at 7. There you go. Mike Cherry, I like this guy's explanation, though. Thank you, yes. Dream of Stuff. Who? Bear Flag Guy? It's still at lower lows since October. 1 month. H&S fully pays out at 714. Yep. Earnings right around the corner. We going to bounce next week. Yep. Katie Wentworth, I should pick up some more too. Honey, grab my purse. Yes. Milltown Smoke. Don't get angry. Get even. One, only institutions will do that, LOL. Ascension 191, laughing. Muhammad, 500 share loaded at 733. Well, then you got it, Katie Wentworth. But seriously, if it went to 550, I'd change around some investments because that would really be an opportunity. You're damn right. Milltown Smoke, fire sale, yeah. Ascension 191. I'm sorry, I'm not reading all these. Muhammad, how many shares today? Every 10 minutes you're saying 500 added, 1,000 added, etc. LOL. Milltown Smoke, I haven't seen that. Dream of Stuff. Don't worry, not going to 550. Agree, though. I would actually borrow money to buy at that point. Yep, I would too. Muhammad, Ascension 191. It's on sale, man. Don't miss this chance. One, I would sell my car. Ascension 191. Get a SoFi loan to purchase SoFi stock using SoFi Invest. Yeah. Katie Wentworth. Good one. Dream of Stuff, Ascension. We got 550. I may do that. Solid, yes. Ascension 191. Muhammad, I loaded this week at 762, 2 weeks ago at 7. I'm maxed out. Ascension, yee. Milltown Smoke, it's an everything sale, crypto, shares, options. Oh my, yep. Ascension 191. I sold my shares when it was 790. Then I start buying again from down. Yes. And I told you to sell there, everybody, that day. Muhammad, before the CPI. Yep. Milton Smoke, Money Mondays. Yep. Ascension 191, very nice. I'm scared to sell and the stock may run up. I'm not able to time the stock like that. But I'm not selling all my shares. I'm only selling 5 or 10,000 shares a day. I got 56,000 shares. I'm only selling a percentage, folks. You all need to do this. BTC lost what, 4, 5, 6,000? What are you talking about, Milltown Smoke? Dream of Stuff, yeah, they will fake out with another attack on Monday. You buy back in for the rebound, yep. Muhammad, Ascension 191, exactly. There is, I think, a girl in the group who mentioned about the CPI meeting that day. Then I immediately sold my shares. I was scared, though. Milltown, Pandemonium, Milltown Smoke, oh no, he go. I have a hard time buying and selling out of stocks. I do it on a small scale of other stocks, but not SoFi. I hear you, Katie. Milltown Smoke, who's a bull, a bear? Yeah. Crispy T. How low can it go? Added 12,000 today, Armand said. Jesse YT, will SoFi go down Monday? Yeah, it'll go down Monday at the open. It'll go down briefly, and then it'll go right on off to the ozone, folks. They're going to shake the tree a little more Monday morning to see the last bit they can get out, and then it'll be all over. It'll be all over with the crying for shorty. Time now is 3:02, folks. It's almost 3:06. It's almost 3:06. Buying here. Definitely, I bought right there at 7:30, and I got an order waiting at 7:29. I just picked up 100 shares at 7:30. Where's my damn buy sheet? God dang it. Thank you for taking a break with me, folks. Here, let me give me a little bit of time to make sure I'm tracking all these numbers that I'm putting in. And I had an order here at 729 as well, which has not filled for 100 shares. But folks, what you got to understand here is I am not crazy. When I sold all these shares here at 787, 1,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 shares, I'm only buying back now 100 at a time, okay? I'm not buying the same way, all right? I'm only buying back 100 at a time, and I just made a mistake because I have not filled at 729. I put a check by it, and I didn't mean to. That is not true. I have an order there at 729, but I have not filled there. But so now here, since I've sold, I've bought back out of those 5,000, 6,000 shares, I bought back only 1, 2, 3, 400, 500, 600, 700, 8, 9, there's 1,100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I bought back only 1,900 shares. So I still got a lot of money to buy if they take it any lower. That's the way I work, folks. That's how I do things. And when I see it start to turn and run here, starting in 1 minute from now, and you better look at this chart, folks, and watch what starts happening here at 306. You better watch it because we're there now. Time now, 306. And watch what happens here. Every single day this past week at 306, we have seen Sofi start to make its move. And I'm sitting here right now, basically just waiting to see this big candlestick of green come right now at 306. That's what I'm waiting for. You guys might think I'm crazy, but I'm waiting on it. Because I've watched what happened at every single day recently. And now I see the price up here. I just saw it all the way down here at 730, and I see it now at 732. Well, I got my eye on this, baby. I got this eye because, man, if I start to see this thing start to move off of this at 306 and 307, you bet your ass I'll be buying 100 shares at a time, more, even more, because I still got to buy about 3,500 more here to get back to where I was. And I like the looks of that right there, folks. That looks good to me. At the time I said it would be. I like the look of it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Way to go, Crypto Fire. Says he added more at 730. People are a bit concerned with this fictional war. Therefore, the volume is low. Buyers are going to be staying out until Monday. Well, I don't know about that. I think you're wrong. I can almost guarantee you're wrong. Look at this price right now. Look at it. 732 now from 730. And watch this number right here, folks. Pay attention to this with me. If you're a day trader, you're looking here. You're not looking at this, okay? Day traders look at the 425 down. Now only 419 down. Now 425. This is a computer. Now only 422 down. All right? No 425. There it is one more time. Now only 419 down. And if this drops to 413 down, folks, which I expect to see it next, now only 420. There's one more shot at the 25 and one last up. Now they're trying to bring it 432 back to 425. I'm watching these numbers to see where it moves here right now at 3:04. It says 3:04 p.m. It's not what time it is. It's 3:09. It's 3:09. Milltown Smoke, I had an average cost of $7.21. Cost pass on sale now, I'm $7.27. I hear you. Watching this number right here, folks. Watching this number right here, and I expect to see it change. Time now, 3:10. Volume at 26 million. Oh, that's a bad number for shorts, folks. For all of you that are here, there's 80 on the channel right now. Please do me a favor, all 80 of you, I'd appreciate it. If at 3:10 and 48 seconds, if you'll hit the like button. All right, we're going to count it down, and I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button here. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right now, please. Hit the like button if you like what you're seeing. If you like my prediction that the price would bottom out at 306, and sure enough, there is the bottom right there. At that time, right there, 306. Look at the bounce start to run there. All right? And don't worry. Don't worry, folks. Do not worry here. The ones that are worrying are the shorts. And the ones that got to buy themselves out of this mess are the shorts. And I see 3 out of 4 candlesticks green, and I see the sell effort right there almost non-existent. Look at that little dinky red sliver there. It looks like a pizza pepperoni piece right there, okay? How many shares did they sell right there? 33,000. I got news for you. Right after you sold the measly 33,000, prior to that, someone already came in and bought this many right here, 42,000. And after they bought 42,000, then the next minute they bought, wait a minute, I'm sorry. Here's the biggest buy, 42,000 right there. The next minute they came in and bought this, 30,000. Then your wimpy little pizza sliver pepperoni, 33,000 share, sell. And the next one comes in here at how much? 58,000. As the price is rising, everyone. As the price rises. And watch that 10-day moving average get higher and higher. That's the purple line. Folks, that purple line. Uh-oh. Look, folks. All right, Ascension 191. As you can see, you are not alone buying here. Milltown Smoke. You're not alone buying at this low with me. None of you are alone. Here they come. Here they come, Amy. SoFi is the only stock I hold through earnings. As I've spoken to many people many times before, I cannot see what's going on here. Just give me a second here. I love it. No said, you'll see. Oh, no, you're the one who's going to see, and you're going to start seeing it right now. You're seeing it right now. You're seeing the green candlesticks come in. Yep, Milltown Smoke, 240 CST, 340 EST. That's right. Amy Schoen, thank you very much. Oh, yeah. There's all the love for you. Milltown Smoke says, I'll see. Yep, we'll all see. Yep. And by the way, Amy, I love the way your name is spelled. I think that's very cool. A-I-M-E-E. And congratulations, everyone, if you just bought there. And here's what I mean by this is what I mean by my chart and why the shorts are in so much trouble. God dang, folks, look at that chart. Just look at that thing of beauty right there, just riding right along this trend line like nobody's business, man, just riding right up. This is the proof of the pudding is in the eating, folks. And right here, look at it, just step laddering higher, step laddering higher, step laddering higher. Meanwhile, the lows are higher low, higher low, higher lows. They just keep being established. Higher lows and higher highs for the last 3 weeks since March 19th, all through April 16th. Folks, this is just bulls in control. There's no question about that chart. A higher high, a higher low, a higher high, a higher low. A higher high is coming, folks. Look at the 10-day moving average that changed on 3/26. It has never looked back going down. Never. And as I tell you all right now, there would be no way in the world. And by the way, Amy, thank you. And the same person, the Schoen Files, love your channel. Yes, I know that. I know your husband and wife. Amy, I'm selling SoFi at 808 on earnings day. I'm going to sell it here and buy it back here. I'm going to sell it at these numbers and buy it lower. My orders are already in place all the way up through the 9s. 908, I've got orders in at 912, 948, 965, 987 for earnings day, 998. I've got them at 1008, 1012, 1048, 1065, 1087. I've got them in at 1108, 1112, 1148, 1165, 1187, 11898. I've got them in at 1208 for earnings day, 1212, 12, all these numbers. I've got all these orders in place, not just through the 12s and 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s for earnings day, but they go all the way up to $39.98, my sell orders on all 55,000 shares that I own. Okay? Okay, Amy, I got it. 2 channels, okay? I'm with you. Folks, the reason I have all these sell orders in up to $39.98 is so the shorts can't borrow my shares. If your account has an option for shorts to borrow, check that box and say, no, do not allow shorts to borrow. Do not loan out my shares. If your brokerage has the default loaning out your shares, which they all do, because they make a lot of money doing it, But take that off. Don't let them borrow your shares. Put your sale orders, good till canceled, GTC. Some brokerages, if you don't have an account with 25,000 or more, and if you're not on margin, some will not let you go all the way to $39. They'll stop you at $24.99, but put them in there for sale at $24.99 so the shorts can't borrow them. And by God, one of these days you might see them all sell. So if I could make an announcement that they just got bought out by Apple. Now you might think that's bullshit, but Apple, I happen to know, wants into fintech, and they do not want to spend the money and time and infrastructure. And they could easily, with their chump change they have in their change jar, they could buy Sofi, all right? And the price one day, with the news broke out of that buy-in, you could see the price jump to $40, $50, $60, just like AMC did one day. Not because of a short squeeze, just because of supply and demand, period. All right? Joe the Toe. Are you single, Big Mama? Amy? It's okay, Jeff. Just buy a CD. Hey, no, this is not Match.com, Joe the Toe. This is not Match.com, all right? Don't go thinking this is Match.com. This is not Match.com. God dog it, man. I got a little song for you. You can find this song on YouTube, on my channel, or on, I believe I even have it on Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music. Well, this friend of mine had a real hard time out there in the dating world. Went up and down and searched all around and couldn't find the perfect girl. Then I told my friend there's a whole new trend, yeah, a whole new way to date. Go to Match.com and you'll get locked on and you'll find the perfect mate. Hold on. So we turned on his computer, man, and we laughed and joked and smiled. And together we had a lot of fun while we were creating his profile. Wasn't long at all for my friend he called, was jumping up and down. Said he owed the world to me and Match.com for who he'd found. Yeah, Match.com, what a perfect way to meet. Match.com, a lot safer than the street. Yeah, Match.com, guaranteed to change your life. Match.com, find a husband or a wife. Okay? So I asked my friend, please tell me more about this new soulmate. Said he'd really love to, that's for sure, but for now I'd have to wait. Then he told me she's still married, but pretty sure she'll soon be divorced. And I asked him, was he sure about that? And he said, oh yes, of course. All right. I'm not done, folks. Well, the girl he'd met on Match.com was a girl that we both knew. I'd have never guessed, and I was impressed that he'd landed her, it's true. And it ain't no joke, I'm telling you, folks. Yeah, my friend, he dropped the bomb. when he said that perfect girl he'd fallen for was my wife on Match.com. Said Match.com, you can meet that perfect mate. Yeah, Match.com, you can relate. Match.com, find a husband or a wife. Match.com, guaranteed to change your life. And I've lost my girl, but I stand proud and I never will forget. And I should have known because I was all alone in a bar when we both met. And I realize now looking back, I know where I went wrong. Been a different world if I'd have found my girl at a place called Match.com. So Match.com, you know how it goes. Match.com, you can find the perfect mate. Match.com, find a husband or a wife. Match.com, guaranteed to change your life. In the end, I went to Match.com and filled out my own profile. Wasn't long before got my first reply, and she met me with a smile. And I'm glad to say it turned out this way, because my babe sure turns me on. Yeah, I'm having a ball, and I owe it all to a place called Match.com. Yeah, Match.com. You can find the perfect mate. Match.com. I guarantee it's free. Sign up and wait. Match.com. Find a husband or a wife. Match.com. Guaranteed to change your life. All right. One of my many original songs. Take a look at this book of original songs, all alphabetized. And this is just book one of my original songs. I actually have volume 2 of original songs right here. Holy smokes, everybody. Volume 2 of original songs. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Go hit the Rogue on up button for that, chat. Yeah. Hey, now, you are red. Yeah, thank you. I like being red. I got a red lamp on me. I'm a red man. I got a lamp on me. If I take it off, I won't be quite as red, but who cares if I'm red? I'm a redneck. I ain't just red, I'm a redneck motherfucker. Y'all here on this here channel getting ready in for a big old surprise coming y'all way. Because I'm fixing to lay it on you heavy, everybody. I'm going to put on that thick stuff. You guys will smell it like a freaking Old Spice cologne on me. Yeah, baby. We here to have ourselves one hell of a time, everybody. And I want to thank you so much from the bottom of the soles of my here shoes. Yeah. Singing the price up, folks. I gonna sing the price up and watch her rise. I'll get you guys cracking up with tears in your eyes. I played a little saxophone for you guys earlier. If you didn't miss it, I played a little saxophone for everybody earlier. And I have no idea why my camera is all zoomed in here so tight on me. But figured what the hell, let's play another song and see if the price will go up, damn it. Sick and tired of this. All right, let me figure this one out. Hold on now a minute, folks. I'm going to break out a song for you I think you'll like. All right, here it is, folks. on here with me. I think you'll like this song. Got another kid coming, 5th one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must admit it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I'm now observing? Look in the eyes of the kids that I see, not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children looks like me at all. I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes, look like total strangers I can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and many have shared. Perhaps it is time I pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy as he's playing ball. Does look a bit like my mailman Paul. Look in the eyes of the one born last summer. Much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, that's a real bummer. It's Peter the plumber. And my friend, yeah, I'm looking around and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. I'm starting to wonder when my wife's all alone. She's not there at home all alone. So when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard R. Pizza Guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Yeah, that would surely be sweet. If this one looks something like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But we're hoping it'll be a little like me, but we'll just wait and see. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, I got many songs out there, everybody. Oh yeah. Jeff Presley in the chat. Joey's singing voice gives a strong sense of hope. Yep. I said, is anyone else taking the day off for work on Sofi earnings? That's what Ascension wants to know. Joe the Toe, I said 1 for the thumbie, 2 for the toe. Joe the Toe said, hey, what's your chatitude problem? And that spell check. Dylan says, you can't sing. I don't care. What SMFT spell check? You must hate chat fontant creators. Oh my goodness. Look at Sofi's price now, everybody. I start singing and up she goes. How you like that? Oh! Dylan says, quit smoking them Marlboros, bro. It ain't Marlboros, baby, that I smoke. Ain't no Marlboros I'm smoking. Okay? Let's not get confused. Ain't no Marlboros. Ain't no Marlboros. No siree. But I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. Look at that price going up, people. Gosh dang, I need to sing some more, don't I? Holy smokes, everybody. She's on fire. Oh, she's on fire. Oh, look out. Yo. I saw this bug on my tomato plant the other day, folks, and I could not figure out for the life of me what this bug was that had landed on my tomato plant. But maybe one of you guys will be able to tell what bug it was that landed on my tomato plant. And you can see it. Maybe you can see it right here. What bug is that was growing on my tomato plant right there? You can barely see the bug. He's right there. What bug do you think that is? You might want to take a guess. What kind of bug that was? That was bugging the crap out of my tomatoes. Just eating the crap out of my tomatoes. Damn thing finally just fell off on the ground later. I don't know why. Just fell right off on the ground. Can't explain why whatsoever. And then I had some other tomato plants that were here, and these big bugs got on them too and just started eating those things alive. I don't know why, and they were eating that one too. All right. Okay. All right. We're done. Yeah, baby. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. You can see some more of my tomato plants that I grew last year here in Michigan, right there. I didn't have too much bugs with these at all. No bug problems with that tomato plant there. I thought it did very well last year. Okay. You guys, them there's maters you're looking at. Maters, folks. Tomatoes. And don't look at that price because that's not the price right now. Yeah, it is. It's true. $7.36. You guys know now I don't know how to just trade stocks. I know how to grow tomatoes. I know how to grow tomatoes. All right. And there you go. My tomato patch. Yeah. What do you guys got to say about that? Oh my gosh. Great song. Joe the Toe, Young Bake, show everyone your unfinished face. Fired up, Joe the Toe. Let's vote, dude. LOL, tomatoes, yes. I have a lot of tomatoes, people. Lots and lots of tomatoes. I love juicy red tomatoes. You can see a video on YouTube on how to grow them, and I grow them very large. Just put down Tyler Self and tomato tips on YouTube. And I'll be showing you some tips on how to grow massive tomatoes, everybody. Absolutely massive tomatoes. And I hope that I hope you're having a good time on this channel with me today, everyone, as I show you some of my previous tomatoes. I'll show you a picture of me when I was a little kid right here. That's catfish. Going, say what, dude? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at this price going up, folks, at the end of the day. Why can't they hold it down? Why can't they keep it down? Why can't they keep down the price of Sofi? Why does it just keep rising and rising and rising and rising? I have no idea. I can't explain it. But there she goes. Impossible to hold down. A new higher low than we've seen in some time. Want to thank you all for being here on my channel with me today. I'm very grateful for those of you that are here with me to understand this stock and why and how it's been manipulated for so long by so many. And just thought you might enjoy some of these late pictures I'm showing you, everyone. In case you're not aware, we'll show you some of my other interesting tomatoes. This is a whole new breed of tomato right here. Look at the color of that tomato plant. Those are called my purple poppers. Okay. Yes. Tomato, right? Tomato. That is my motto. For those of you that are here, this is Mooey, my cow. Mooey the cow right there, and he's got something to keep him fed too. Yes. Oh, I don't mind. I'll show everybody. Get with the program, okay? Don't smoke Marlboro Reds. Don't waste your time smoking that garbage. Smoke this kind of tobacco instead. It'll make you feel better than a Marlboro, I promise you, and you won't die of lung cancer, okay? All right, everybody? And now you know another bit today. Today I played some saxophone for you, and today I also showed you that I know how to grow tomatoes, okay? And I know how to grow them good, and I know how to make them delicious. Go and check it out on YouTube. We had some good days of profit over this last few months, folks. I want you to know, when you got charts that look like that chart right there, you're going to make some money, folks. You're going to make some money right there when you got charts that are doing that, folks. When you got daily gains that are coming in like this right here, you're making money with catfish, all right? Don't be afraid. We're going to do it again, folks. We're going to do it again very soon on Sofi. We're going to have a lot of days like that. Here are some of my speed cows. I told you about these. This is my invention. I have a patent on these. And what you're seeing here when you look at that is you're seeing something you don't realize. It's all words. And if you put it out flat, you can see the word right there. Hopefully you can see it. I don't know whether you can. But anyway, it's a little bit hard to see it. And there are words. See the letter A on that? Oh, what a... And that this says tangled if you put it out flat. And then we weave. Oh, what a tangled web we weave, okay? And that is on this spider. And I have a patent on this. It's called a hidden element puzzle. And I have many, many different types of artwork. You can see all of these are pieces of artwork that actually are words, okay? You don't know it. These are called speak cows, right? All right? And they all say words on them, even a t-shirt that I wore the other day. And you can see here one of my cubes right here. And I have a book called The Cube right there that's available online. I'm a published author as well. And if you're interested, you can check that out. All right. That's right. This is on Amazon. The book is called The Cube. And the way it works is when you flatten it out, you can read, see the word for all. See right there? All you've done. It's very hard to see this when I have the camera at this angle, but I'll try and get down here. There it is. All you've done. Right? Okay? You see this as artwork, but it's actually words, folks, if you flatten it out and you look at it. for all you've done, okay? I'm just showing you this for you guys to get a little bit of more of an aspect of what I'm into rather than just stocks all the time. I invent things. I have an invention called the Shove It, which is a snow plow. You can see on YouTube. I also have an invention called the Plow Wow. Again, for using moving materials around. And I just want to thank you for being here with me. Very, very grateful for your being here. This right here is one of my tomatoes on the vine. It weighed over 2 pounds, folks, this tomato right here on the vine. So I do know how to grow tomatoes, people. Go to the video on YouTube and see it. You'll see many, 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 many videos that I have on YouTube about tomatoes. And right here, you'll see if I put in tomato, Tomato, search. This is how to grow tomatoes, folks. I have many videos on how to grow tomatoes of 2 pound size. And I have about 6 of them. And they go through 2021, 2022, 2023, and how I got better and better at growing tomatoes. And you can see what those tomatoes look like. I mean, man, folks, they're just meaty and they're delicious and they're freaking huge. This was the day we harvested and we were slicing the tomatoes on May the 15th. May the 15th, David Chiavarini Day, and I was buying Sofi stock and slicing up my tomatoes. So there you go, everybody. Just wanted to show you a little bit more about my channel that you may not been aware of. If you put here Tyler Self, the Shove It. If you search Tyler Self, Shove It, look at that. Keep it up. I got 99% more views in the last 28 days than usual. If you click on here, you'll see one of my many snow clearing techniques using tarps. So I use tarps that I cover the driveway with to remove snow and make it very fast and easy by just pulling the tarps off the driveway. And there you go, drive right on out like my wife is doing right there after I pulled all those tarps off the driveway you see on each side. Yep, I use tarps for snow. And that ain't all, folks. I have a lot of snow removal videos, on YouTube. And if you search here, you'll see many of them, okay? And I have many ways to get rid of snow. All right, I'm done with that. Look at this, folks. We're up to 2,218 subscribers right now. We just went over 2,000 3 days ago. And holy smokes, if we change this to 7 days on this channel, you can see what's happened over the last 7 days. The increase in subscribers, 240% more subscribers over the last 7 days. Folks, everyone wants to know about Sofi. Everyone wants to get in on this. Man, oh man, oh man. 26,000 views over the last 7 days, 162% more than the previous 7 days. And that's because I'm streaming from my phone now, people. That's why this is happening. I know it's not as great for you guys, but this is why it's happening, okay? Because I'm streaming from my phone now, and this is why we're seeing so many people on this channel now. All right? The ticker outlet is SOFI, stock symbol SOFI. I've been buying this and telling everybody to buy it since the price was $4.45 a share. The cheapest I could buy it was $4.59. And then the day it got ran down to $4.45, I missed it there, but I bought it at $4.66. I bought 5,000 shares at $4.66, $4.67. All right, Joe the Toe, gotta run. See you on the next one. Tony Hawk. All right, Tony Hawk. Crypto Fire, ha 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 ha, laughing at my video postings about how to grow tomatoes. Crypto Fire, I need a few of those. Yeah. JM, judging by the height, that was a sativa tomato plant. Yes, JM, you're right. Joe the Toe, Young Bake ran like a, yeah. Young Bake ran like a KHUNT. Joe the Toe, Toey, gotta run. See y'all on the next one. Amy, Sean, love the stuff. All right, Outlet, okay. Good time, gives me the fire and the thumbs up. Ascension, Cat becomes more interesting with every stream. Yeah. Outlet, what is the ticker? Sofi. Mopar for life. Hell yeah. Poke smart. Yes. Folks, I want to thank you for being here with me today as we watch this last 10 minutes of trading. So glad to see you here with me on this channel. Yep. Jamal Akbar, the hitman. I recorded my mom and dad in the shower this morning. Man, they spend a lot of time in there, don't they? They need to clean up. They need to clean up their act. Oh, my God. Amy Sean, what? Yep, Outlet. It says fart nuggets. Amy Sean, I don't know. So many talents. Thank you, Amy. Jeff Presley, the trolls are out in force today. Yes, they are. Yes, Jeff. Yes, they are. Oh, my God. This camera, again, has gone into zoom mode. Growth is good and bad. Xavier says, all of the puts that expire in the money have to be bought. Most likely it will be first thing on Monday morning. Yep. You're right, Xavier. Katie Whitworth, that's the problem with trying to grow your channel. Jeff Presley, that's right, Katie. Growth is good and bad. Amy Schoen, wow. Crazy Tanner X. Crazy Tanner, welcome to Catfish Tyler's channel, where we smile all the time. We don't do this. Tanner, we don't do that. We don't do it. Card Imperial and Comics, hello. Tevis's background, Tanner, you're a fool. Oh my God, everybody. Brian Wilson, I'm surprised the volume on Sofi is even over 30 million. I'm going to grab a few at 734. Bye. Yes, indeed. Yep. Man, you need a job, Michael Wellner says. Brian Wilson just subbed. All right. Brian Wilson, thank you. Thank you very much. Dumpy today, and in 2 weeks, buy some cheapies today. Yes, the one fireman, you're right. Oh, yeah. Everybody who's here on this channel with me, we are watching stock symbol SOFI. We've already bought it here as low as it went. We already bought it below this price. We bought it below. Sorry, Shorty, it's not dropping for you. 7 minutes left, and sadly, you can see that you guys are FUCC'd. Yes, you are. You are FUCC'd. You'll find out next week and the week after. We're 10 days away, and you should have got out just then. You should have got out today at that low where a catfish was buying with all my friends here on this channel at 7:30. You damn sure should have got out there today, right there. You should have gotten out. But I don't feel sorry for you for being foolish and not knowing how to look at a long-term chart, but maybe you should do that. Maybe you should look at this chart, and maybe then you get a clearer understanding of why the hell you need to get out of this stock. All right here and now, because this dang thing is like freaking off to the races. They run it down for 3 months, bam, next earnings call. Run it down for 3 months, bam, next earnings call. Run it down for 2 months, bam, next earnings call. Every single low, this low here was very low, $4.30. The next low, $4.45. The next low, $4.61. The next low, $6.41, folks. The next low, $6.82. And the next low was today. The price just keeps rising higher and higher, and their resistance level and the door keeps getting closed on the shorts over and over and over again, including today, everybody. They could not run it down anymore, and the door was closed. The door was closed, and Shorty has to return all these borrowed shares, and they will. Froggy Roblox YT. Hi there, Froggy. Welcome to the show. Michael Wellner, have a great weekend, everyone. Okay, Michael, we'll see you. Roblox, Frog, have a great weekend, everyone. You too, my friend. Froggy Roblox, I just came back from Scouts. Brian Wilson, done. Brian Wilson added at 7:34. How are you trading today? Black Friday. I'm making great buys at the low today. First of all, I sold 3 days ago. You can see here, 5,000 shares I sold starting at 792. And now I get to buy the shares back today here at 734, 729. I did not fill at 729. That did not fill. That's why that's X. But buying back 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 100. There we go. 1,200, 1,300, 14, 15, 16, 1,700. I've been buying back all down here in the low sevens. God dang, man. This is how you make money, folks. This is how you make a lot of money on this stock. Don't fall for the fake head dips, folks. Don't fall for it. Don't be confused. Keep your eye on the long-term chart right here. Don't be confused. Sofi is doing just what it should be doing. It's walking up, 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 up. Okay? Right on my trend line. Nothing else has changed. The long term shows it all. The long term shows the massive amount of volume that came in here to drive it from here up to here. And we're almost there again. The truth shall become self-evident. And the price is rising right up here, with now the bulls in full control, with this low here at 692. That low there at 692, folks. That was the low that they got us to on March the 19th when they had no shares left to borrow. Then the next low here at 720, and this low here at 732. Are you serious? Wyndham, holy smokes. Jason Clip, how you trading today, Black Friday? Yeah. Bassett and Nova, hey, nice. New members here, everybody. Very new people coming in here. I'm glad to see you here. I cannot recognize your name. Look at these people coming in here now. I do not know what that means. The fireman, the one fireman, 733 added 100 shares. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate all of this love coming on the screen right now. Look at this, folks. And if you can decipher what that name is, Jason Clip. Oh, nice. Yep. Thank you for all that love right there pouring in here today. In Clark Masters update. Our boy Wyndham Clark is tied for 18th. Even par, and looks like he will make the cut. All right. Yeah. That's right, folks. Sofi stays in the headlines. Wyndham Clark, there he is, wearing that Sofi shirt. Hell yeah, everybody. Sporting that nice Sofi attire. Yeah. Sorry, I'll zoom in on it here. Look at that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Looking good. He will make the cut. Nice. Get more SoFi visibility, people. More SoFi visibility. And look at the volume. You're not going to see a 26 million share day today. The volume now, 35 million shares almost. And everybody wanting it, man. Everybody wants some. Those of you that are on this channel, take note. Today was a washout for the whole market to shake the weak hands out and profit taking on a Friday. Monday, it'll all turn around and go right back up. Monday, it'll turn around and go right back up. You'll see. Monday morning, they'll attack it until 10:30, and then after that, she'll run right on up, and everything will be positive. All just a mystery. Everything will be positive. All right? And now, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, right? It's time for a nice cold beer, right? Yes, it is. It's time for a nice cold beer. I'm going to go get it right now, and I'll be right back. Okay. We back. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Oh, yeah. Gotta have that nickel head on there. I didn't quite get the nickel today. I'm close, but not quite. Cheers and ching ching, everybody. Frosty cold mug. Sophia now 7:36. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's going to keep going up, folks. All that manipulating all day long. They still got a lot of shares to return, folks, and they got to buy those shares back. They got to buy them before they can return them. Let me check something out here. I want to thank you for being here with me. Kat, are you reading any of this? Jeb Presley, admin the channel, Kat. Kat, are you reading any of this? Any reading of what, Catfish? We need to fix the spam, please. Well, that's easy to do. We'll put that person in a 10-minute timeout and confirm that and see if they want to just shape up. There you go. All messages by whoever the hell that is are gone now. Okay, everyone, and they're all gone now. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Isn't it funny when the manipulators get out of the market and they get out on a Friday and they're gone and suddenly Sofi, whoa. It's because it's Sofi strong, folks. Sofi strong, boys and girls. I don't know if you can see that or not because... yeah. Packing a punch, baby. Sofi. I have a nice cold one with you every day at the end of the day. You can see right here that was just commented. Dragon Roy 23, I'm doing great. Yep, John Earhart, yeah. Yep, I read it, and they're gone. Speaking of thanking the Lord, I know there are not many people on this channel left, but I'm going to thank the Lord right now. I thank the Lord for all you've done. Thank you for your only son. I know without him in my life, never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me, taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 'Cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurting. All my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only son, so my soul, it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. The truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. And thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 All right, everybody. A song of praise. That original song can be heard on all the music providers. All of them. Cat, we love the tank, but as you get more subs, you'll get attacked by the bots and spammers. Might need to select someone to do it for you. Freeze your time. Okay, I hear you. For sure, Jeff. Katie Wentworth. Yep. Mason Kellum. Yep. Thumbs up. All right. Sounds really good. Reminds me of some Johnny Cash. All right. I'll take the comparison. Well, you guys and gals on this channel, I bring it to you from all angles, folks. And I'm grateful to each and every you. And I thank the good Lord above for your presence here on this channel with me. And I invite you to come over to, I'm in 001. Jesus loves blue. Can you do? We thank our lucky stars, please. John Earhart, Cat, have a nice weekend. Thank you. I'm sorry, I do not know that song. Great song. Praise the Lord. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have another song I think you'd really like called Down on Your Knees. That's on YouTube if you want to check it out. And a religious song. Unknown, Palestine or Israel. I pray for them both. I pray for all people all over the world. I pray for the people in Uzbekistan. I pray for the people in the Ukraine. I pray for the people in Russia. I pray for all my enemies because the Bible says, love thy neighbor as thyself. Love thy enemies. Ye who is that without sin, cast the first stone. And by the way, if you happen to be Palestinian, you need to talk to your people there and tell them to stop throwing stones at a big old hornet's nest that has the second largest military in the freaking world. Might want to wise up and tell those dumbasses you got over there that are poking the hornet's nest, keep your fucking ass out of there. Excuse my language. But don't do that. I'm in 001. You're messing with fire. And when you mess with fire, you get burned. Don't get me started. Mason Kellum, definitely thankful for everything, especially when tornado came to my town and family was spared the other day. Just some trees and other damage, others not so lucky. Absolutely, my friend. Box by Nito. Oh, yeah, oh my. I wish everyone could just agree on one thing and make our nation under God. LOL, ha ha ha, tell him, cat. Yeah. I mean, come on, man. Get it together over there. I know you've been fighting for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, but what has that gotten you? How have you gained from doing that? All you are doing is losing people's lives for thousands of years. Oh, but we have to get revenge. Oh, we have to avenge the death of our brothers. Oh, come on, get over it, man. You guys need to wake up. All right? You don't know what you're up against. Okay? Armin 001, sorry, man. Oh, you don't have to apologize. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if anybody's offended by anything I say. I shoot for boom, right here. See what I am? This is me right here, baby. That's me right there. Come on in here, punk. Bring it. All right? Yeah, baby. I am not afraid to show you people the truth. I'm not going to pick any side for anybody, okay? I'm on everybody's side. Why don't we all just get along? Why don't we all just realize that we all are humans on this great planet Earth? And like Ronald Reagan said, I sometimes wonder what would happen if we had an adversary come in here from some other planet and started war with the world. Would we not join forces? Would we not come together as a human population and fight together? Would we not unite all of our nuclear energy and focus it on an outside adversary? Of course we would. Because if we didn't, we'd all be screwed and we'd all be dead. So, I'm sad to say that I don't pick a side. And actually, I'm not sad to say it. I'm sad for you that I'm not going to pick a side. So if you want to come over here and throw out free Palestine, well, why don't you free Israel too? And why don't you free the Ukraine? And why don't you free the people of North Korea? Why don't you free the people in Australia who've had all their rights taken away? Why don't you free the people of Canada who have a moron running their country, trying to tell them all to go kill themselves? You guys might not know this. Oh, look at that. Somebody just put it right there on my screen. Free Canada. Damn right. Why don't we try free in the United States from the horrible grip of our government who's got it's like a big old freaking claw over us, just trying to smash us down, trying to compress us, depress us, trying to divide us and divide us. They want us to hate each other. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm Christian. You know what? I have no argument with anybody in this world that believes in any supreme being they want. You go for it. Have faith in something. Don't put it on your shoulders. Don't rely on yourself. It's not all about me. Okay? It's about us. It's about love. It's about the light which outshines the darkness. Folks, let me ask you a question. If you're in a room that's all lit up like the one I'm in now, and I take this box of darkness right here, and I open up the lid of the box of darkness, does the whole room get dark? No. But if I'm in a completely dark room and I got a little box of light and I open this box, the darkness is gone. It's because the light is more powerful than the darkness. Let our light shine. Are you from the UK? If I need to be, I can let you talk just like the people from Great Britain almost. I don't mind trying to do it at all. And you guys would all think I was brilliant if I could say everything just like an Englishman. But indeed, I'm not English. I'm Irish. I'm from the country of Ireland. I wasn't born in Ireland, but my great-great-grandpappy was. And I'm very happy to say that I'm very Irish and all the way down to the core. And I want to thank you for being here, drinking me Irish beer right alongside of you. Folks, we got a lot going on here on this channel. Ship Mayo. O'Douls. Oh, jeez, no. No, every libation must be consumed within control. Excess within control. I do not drink liquor. I drink beer. Yep. What's up from North Kakalaki? Kakalaki? Everything's good. You look like you had some wild college days, though, yeah? I did. Truthfully, though, I was actually at a Methodist college, but I did have some fun even there. I went to Asbury College, the one that had the massive reunion last year with millions of people coming from all over the world to the college that I graduated from. They had an anointment of the Holy Spirit that flowed, and they actually had to stop people from coming after about 2 months. It just kept going on and on and on and on. It was on all the television stations, all the news. Asbury College, that's where I went. And the reason I speak French and the reason I speak Creole and the reason is because I lived in Haiti. I worked as a missionary as a kid with my parents. Je peux parler français avec toi si c'est possible que vous parlez français. Je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. And if you speak Spanish, muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo esta noche, esta tarde. Muchas gracias. Espero que tú tienes un buen tiempo aquí conmigo. Okay? Hola! Box by Nito. Hola, my friend. People from all walks of life here on this channel. What's your name? My name is Tyler. My last name is Self. You can see how I spell my last name right here. Right there. SELPH. That's my Venmo account. And there's my Cash App. And my name is Tyler. And my last name is Self. So if you want to send money my way and keep it out of YouTube's hands, taking their share, you can do it right there, folks, if you like what you hear and what you're learning today. All right, back to me. Tyler W. All right. Box by Nito, another Tyler, right? All right. Well, I'm about to close things down this afternoon, folks. I want to thank you for being here with me. All right, yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, today on this channel, We have had a phenomenal amount of people and new folks on the channel with us. I want to thank you all for being here with me, those of you that are still here with me at this hour. All the chats that we've had today, I mean, there have just been a ton of chats. Good times. Thanks, Catfish. You're welcome. Look at this, folks. Have a good weekend. Look at that, folks. 2,228 subscribers to the channel. 7,910 views in 48 hours. They want to know, everyone eager to find out about Sofi. Here is my 7 days revenue for working here on this channel. Plus, some of you have sent me some money through Venmo and Cash App, so thank you very much. We have a notification today. Thank you very much. I got a notification right here. It says, keep it up. Your recent videos attracted more viewers than usual, contributing to 156% more views of my channel. Whoa! Look at that, 162% increase of my channel over the last 7 days. 162% more views over the last 7 freaking days, folks. That's because of you hitting the like button, everybody. Thank you so, so much. This channel's growing like crazy, folks. And it is worldwide. I come over here. I don't need to do 7 days. Look at the last 90 days. And look at this massive spike lately in viewership. There's the revenue generated this last 90 days. Thank you, everyone. See that? In the last 90 days, 869 subscribers, 165% more than usual. Thank you. I appreciate that very much, those of you who have donated to this channel, and just look at it growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very, very much, everyone. That needs a ring of the bell. That's right. Good time. Come over here, and I have a headline, a thumbnail today that says Sofi is worldwide. And what I mean by that is if you go over here and you look at this, you can see phenomenal viewings from people all over the world. Look down here. The UK, 8,200 views recently. Canada, 6,300. The Netherlands, 1,543. Germany, 815. Hong Kong, 693. Singapore, 638. India, 587. Israel, 431. Denmark, 412. Sweden, 354. Uzbekistan, 303. Ireland, 263. Folks want to know about Sofi from all over the world. Australia, Spain, Finland, South Korea, United Emirates, Greece, Philippines, Belgium, Poland, Mexico, golly, Bangladesh, Pakistan, Russia, South Africa, Norway, Malaysia, Switzerland, Antigua, Barbuda, Saudi Arabia, Portugal, Romania, France, Italy, Jordan, Trinidad, Tobago, Myanmar, Burma, Austria, Indonesia, Cayman Islands, Turkey, Dominica, Palestine, New Zealand, Puerto Rico, Cyprus, Taiwan, and Lithuania. everywhere, all over the doggone world, people. Sofi is worldwide, and everyone wants to know about it everywhere. It's insane, folks. Look at the growth of this channel. Look at that. Wow. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much. I owe it to you, everybody. I owe it to you. Daybot, congrats. Box by Nito, congratulations. There you go. Mac Lacrosse, MC Lacrosse, and beer. Thank you, Mason Kellum. Have a good weekend. All right, everybody. I got to get out of here. I'm going to finish this last beer with every one of you. Thank you so much for being here with me today and putting up with my craziness. I'm very grateful, folks. And I appreciate those who donated today again. Thank you for your contributions. I appreciate it. I really do. She gone, folks, and so am I. As usual, I want to say farewell to you all. I hope you have a great weekend, everybody. I wish you great happiness. I wish for you only the best in your endeavors financially, and most of all, for your health. I hope that you are in good health, everybody. And if you're not, I hope you're touched with healing by the Holy Spirit. And last but not least, folks, I hope that you are surrounded with love. Okay? There's my eyes on you, surrounded with love. I hope that you are completely surrounded with love. That's all. I've had a great time with you today. I hope you enjoyed everything today. And we'll see you on Monday. Remember, I'm scheduling these live feeds to start at 9. But if I'm not here Monday at 9 a.m., don't worry. I'll be in at 9:10, 9:15, 9:20. I'll be here before the bell on Monday, all right? God bless each and every one of you. Bye-bye.